Hi, chat.
Hello.
Hi, chat. Hello.
Hello.
Background's different.
Hello.
I'm also in a different chair, so if you hear it farting from time to time, that's the chair. I promise you. My foot's up on the leather, and it just goes. So just so you know, just as a, as a precursor, as a precursor, my chair farts. All right.
I'm glad we all know this.
Hi, chat. Hi,
That's
chat.
okay.
Thank you.
And I have my Jinx chair back with me.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just out there
so
instead.
cool.
It's the only
love
chair
that.
that fits under that desk. All of my other
so
chairs are too tall.
fancy.
It's so
I love
nice.
her.
It's so cute.
She's so comfy.
Literally, it's so beautiful.
It's so cutesy. But yeah, hi chat. Hello. How is you? How are you doing?
How is you?
Not that
I'm
long
from
of
Tennessee.
a long time
Well,
no
okay.
see. What,
Yeah,
like
fair.
a week and a half maybe.
Oh, I guess so.
Yeah.
I guess because it was right.
Because it was
Yeah.
Saturday.
That's
It was
right.
Saturday, yeah.
God, it feels like 11 years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Right.
a little over a
Million
week.
years.
Not too bad. But yeah, hi chat, hey chat, hey. We're just gonna we're not even gonna dilly dally. We're just gonna dive right in.
No more dallying in the dilly.
We have never done that, and we've never dilly dallied.
And we've never
dallied the
we've
dilly.
We're not
never,
known for that.
She dallies
At
my
all.
dilly.
Until I
Dolly, my dilly, I barely know her.
Until I
Dilly on my
dilly dally.
She blew on my deli place, silly goose. There you go.
Thank you. Hi chat.
Hi, guys,
I'm gonna
it's
do
Ravenwood.
the typical shit, right? Okay, all right. It's the
Spiel time.
It's spiel time. It's spiel time.
Shit.
Hey, the typical shit. Hi, welcome to Ravenwood. If you don't know what Ravenwood is, you can do !_ Ravenwood in the chat, and you will get all the information. You can also join the Discord, which you can put ! Discord in the chat as well, and you will get that, and you can join that, and there's so much good shit in that. Lots to choose from, lots to do, lots to share. Please go crazy, share away. As we dive into the episode, just know that we do not just know that we do not
You don't hear it,
interact.
just so you know, baby.
Okay, great. I don't want to be doing a serious scene and there's just
We don't hear it at all.
okay, awesome.
It'll add to the ambiance.
Add to the ambiance of the moment. Anyhow, yeah, we do not interact with chat as much when we are actually in the moment because we are immersed, we are role playing, we are immersed in the game. So just know that going forward. But we do look at chat after the fact, and we do eat up everything that you guys say. And we also love when you guys post in theories, and we love when you guys live react in the little live stream stuff. We love everything, so please go crazy. I thought about making a little chat that's like a little chat box for like if people are watching live, if they want to talk there, or if they're like reacting to old episodes, whatever. Anyways, I thought about it. I might do it. But yeah, so yeah, we're gonna dive in. Ravenwood is 18+, just so you know. So if you're here and you're watching Ravenwood, just watch at your own risk. You've been warned. This is your official disclaimer warning. Lots of adult themes, lots of adult chats, lots of adult things, because we're all adults and all our characters are adults. Check out the Patreon if you want to see naked people. Check out Redbubble. There's a bunch of new merch on there now. I did add both of the Ravens too for the new seasons, which I had forgotten to do. So those are both on there too. I forgot to share that. Adult showers. My God, hello, my throat. Check out Theo's Redbubble as well. Check out Vanishing Vendor. What am I missing? Am I missing something? Did I miss?
We are immersed.
I said that one.
My bad.
No. That's the one I always forget. I think I said everything. Chat. How have I been doing this spiel for 3 years and I forget every time? It's fine. I guess episode recap. That's the only thing left. Yeah. Yeah. Well, last episode was majority a nighttime episode. You all kind of got to your rooms, laid down for the night, had some interesting chats, had some interesting moments. Oh, we learned Terrence's name last episode, which is so funny because every time I go to like type Dion, I keep getting scared that I haven't like shared it. I'm like, ah, that's your baby, that's your baby. But yeah, So you all had your nighttime stuff. Aria had some very interesting interactions with a certain someone. Wit had some interesting interactions with a certain someone. Arlo had a sad interaction with a certain someone. And Andromeda had a very sexy but also sad but also sexy interaction with another certain someone. And they did things in a corner again.
And then I had a dream. I had a vision.
And then you
For
had
the
a
first time
vision.
in a while. Yeah.
Yep. That engulfed Terrence, which was new. Haven't had a Terrence vision
He's
like that
choking
yet.
me.
He's there.
Sorry.
He's in your future. But yeah, that was basically last episode. I think that was everything that happened. And so essentially, we're starting this episode with you guys waking up for a new day, which your yesterday was certainly a lot. So at least you get to start this day a little bit rested before the whatever horrors it provides for real. So that's where we're gonna start. We're gonna start from there. And I'm gonna start with, where's my stuff? Let me see if chat's telling me that I missed anything. Let me see. Nope. Okay, I don't think I missed anything. Slay. Alright. Usually they'll yell it at me and they'll be like, Jade! Alright. Let's dive the fuck in. Who do I want to start with? Who do I want to start with? Let's go with Aria. I don't have anything crazy for
But did I know you were gonna pick me?
your first on my list.
I did those shows and everything.
No, I didn't even see. I don't have like a crazy amount of things for your guys' morning, like as you're waking up. It's essentially just because I know that we are leading towards having sort of like a group convo and also catching up and just
and then
figuring
an
out.
adventure.
Yeah, and then figuring out where we want to go from there, which I think will be beneficial because you guys have a lot to fill each other in with. But yeah, so your mornings are kind of yours to do what you want with them. But to lay the scene for you, Aria, as you wake up this morning, you do see Solar in the bed still next to you as you blink awake. And
She doesn't even blink awake. It's a single blink. It's
Is
a,
it just-
it's a
there,
Yes.
there. As you jolt upwards,
awake.
jolt awake. Yeah, you do see that Solar is up next to you. You probably feel their presence. And they're just kind of sitting like crisscross applesauce, like on top of the bed, on the mattress, and just like staring a bit mindlessly at the notebook and all the information that you have given them on Deimos. And it's very clear that they are sort of just like flipping through pages, like running their hand along as they read, and just kind of like consuming all the things that are there, but not in like a hurried, frantic state like they did the last time you saw them like focused on this, like in a very slow kind of like languid way, as though they're like really trying to have it sink in. And they don't quite like move, they don't really budge when you wake up, but they... Hello? Sorry, I just saw this Squidward. Oh, okay. I understand the context. I was so confused. I was like, wait, I'm seeing this late. Yeah, that is essentially what you wake to.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you do? What do you do?
Right. Okay, I think Aria, hold on, let me just, I could have done this before, but I'm trying to just get this, my area situated. I think Aria probably went from kind of like looking at Solar reading over all the Deimos things to kind of like lean over to them and kind of like sits her head on their shoulder. And just kind of looks over their shoulder at everything they're reading.
Yeah.
And like I think she kind of does a thing where she's like looking down, and then she kind of like just side eyes their face until they like meet her eye, basically.
Okay.
So they're like this close to each other, but Arya's like,
It's like that. I think eventually, like, it's just like they're looking, but I think they feel that, and it's just the slow, like, like turn and look.
Yeah.
And they
Aria, I think
they give you like a very like awkward kind of half smile.
Yeah. Same. Morning.
No. They take a very deep breath. They kind of like put their head back for a minute, stretch a little bit, put the like notebook down, and kind of like do a stretch.
Oh, put their head back on like her shoulder.
Yeah.
Because Aria's like right behind me.
Yeah. They go like that. Yeah.
That's cute.
Let me take a breath. Hey, how'd you sleep? Did you meet up with him again? More soul talk?
Worse. But lots of soul talk. Yeah, lots
worse.
Of soul talk, but worse. Yeah, laughable. Surely you would think. Wouldn't it be just?
What could be worse, truly?
Nothing. Well, actually, just something. Well, I think I enacted my brain to go and visit somebody else instead, because I was thinking about them yesterday in my haze of maybe I have some fortune coming up in my life, and then it just continued to spiral into misfortune, and which is really, really funny, because obviously with Maddoc coming around and he's the fucking fuck of luck and whatever, really bringing a lot of misfortune upon everybody who's around him, right? But yeah, it just kept continuing on to me, and then it kept continuing in that I went to sleep, and then it just kept continuing.
So we're blaming the god.
No, but yes, no,
okay,
not really. It's not really truly his fault. He's fucked up other things, but not necessarily this. Right. I'm just saying, I think it's kind of ironic.
Yeah.
That like I get answers to something I've been looking for months, like the entire time any of us have been together, and then nonetheless, it doesn't matter. It's just.
Is that unfortunate or fortunate?
Well, the answer, fortunate. The realization that that's not necessarily going to work out, misfortunate.
Right.
And then even more so, my sleep, my slumber, my trance, my night walking, if you will, going into what I did go into, even more misfortunate with an air of fortune, which is very annoying.
Uh-oh.
I saw Ulrich.
Okay. That's what I thought you were gonna say, and I was really hoping that wasn't what you were gonna say.
Do you see why I said what I said when I said it?
Yeah.
Yeah, and it gets worse than that, actually. Not just Ulrich. It's even worse than just Ulrich. It's more.
Wonderful. Okay. Worse how?
This sounds so stupid. Even more stupid than it did in the dream.
Nothing sounds stupid. Nothing ever sounds stupid when you say it.
He's growing a soul out of love.
What? He's doing what?
And she kind of leans towards their ear and says, "Do you hear how stupid it sounds? He's feeling without a soul.
The soulless guy. The soulless guy. The guy that.
Yeah, the guy that doesn't feel anything.
The guy whose soul you and 𝑅𝐿 have.
Literally in our possession.
He's just forming a new one casually. It's no big deal.
Yep.
But isn't that a good thing?
Okay, Aria kind of leans back off the bed and gets off the bed and jumps up and literally uses the bed to bounce her body off.
Yeah, okay.
And starts pacing in front of the bed.
They just
forth. So theoretically, yes, this could be a good thing, but the problem then becomes the fact that Ulrich did all of the bad shit that he did when he had this hole. Right? Are we following? We should be following, because at this point, I don't know necessarily. And the last time that I spoke with Ulrich, he asked me, "Well, Ulrich, do you want me to have a soul? Would that be good for you?" And I said, "I don't know what would be good for me, because you did all these bad things when you did have the soul, so maybe it's better that you don't. But also, you don't feel anything, and I want him to feel, but I don't want him to feel." And he didn't want anything, but now he wants things. He wants.
Do you think, though, I mean, it's a different soul. It's not the same one. I mean, if you put that soul back, I mean, what it's like, it's tainted by memories and stuff, you know?
Yes, you're right. And judging based off of the differences between Arthros and, I don't have a better name for her, but Dark Arthros, the other Arthros, but I also don't want to call her the other. She is Arthros adjacent.
I think we're calling her Darthros. I think that was...
Darthros, sure.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a cool name. Yeah. Arthros is a cool name. Darthros is a cool name. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Anyway, they are very different people, very different understandings, very different things. I think that they could share memories, but I don't necessarily know if all of Darthros has Arthros.
Well, that's not what I mean. I don't mean like they... Like, I'm sure he has his memories, right? But it's the like...
The weight of it on a soul.
I don't know. The way that Rain always explained it to me was this idea that, like, the bad things that happen, it's like chipping away at yourself, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's like if you take like a block of wood and for every bad memory you stab a knife through it, eventually the wood starts, you know, being shaped to look like something different. Slowly. It's like you're chiseling away at it. So I mean, not physically. It doesn't physically really look different, but like...
But how do you create something with no wood? How do you chisel?
But I think you
take the wood away.
Maybe you gave him the wood. If it's from love, you or whoever else he's interacting with, though I can't really imagine him interacting with anyone.
No, he's interacting with someone. He's having a co-pilot.
He is a what?
He's absolutely fucking someone, and I don't know who it is.
Oh. I didn't need to think about your grandfather doing that.
They will not even deny, but then I am graced with such knowledge. You are my partner.
Though I'm sure he's a looker.
That is your job.
I mean, considering he's your grandfather, so.
Okay, let's get on with this conversation.
Sorry.
Back on the conversation you did. No, you were right.
So
you were right. You didn't need to have any permission, and I thrusted it upon you.
No, I mean it's probably important. Thrusting.
Why did I use the word thrust? No, we don't need to use that word anymore. Let's leave it. Go.
All right. The thing is, what I'm saying.
Yes, the thing
is maybe he has the memories, but he doesn't have the... I don't know, maybe he hasn't been shaped in the bad way, you know? I mean, there's always a road. There's so many roads you can go down. There's always a darker route.
Yes, but how does...
Maybe this is a version where he hasn't gone down the darker route.
He's already been down the darker route, though.
Exactly.
That's the thing.
But that soul...
He's already done the darker route. He's done everything. So that doesn't...
soul in your possession has.
Yes, but that doesn't necessarily subtract from him. He was the body.
But it's just a body.
But the body was sentient. He had a brain.
Yeah, that bodies have brains.
Yeah.
We're talking about magic here, though, Aria. Like soul
I know
magic.
we're talking about magic.
I mean, it's like wheedled through everything, memories and feelings and the very like core of your being. I mean, it's tendrils of light, you know. I've seen Rain take out his own. It's always connected in some capacity. These little like strings of light.
Right.
I mean, cut off all those strings, then yeah, they're not really much of a person anymore. I mean, isn't it kind of similar to like raising the dead in a way? With less groaning?
We can't say that.
With less...
Listen, you were the one that said it. You had to say that.
God! You're the one who keeps making jokes about it.
Okay, I'm sorry that he said that he was being co-piloted in my dream.
Fuck. Alright.
Okay. I think
they like wiped their eyes a little bit because they were actually laughing.
I think I know what you mean, though, but I just don't know how that changes anything.
I don't know. Let's think about it this way. Let's use a different person because 𝐿𝐼𝐻's a bit complicated, you know.
Just
what if someone took Orion's soul?
Right.
What if someone took Orion's soul and I mean, again, and put it, you know, in a jar. like 𝐸𝐹. Someone takes, this is a bad example.
Yeah, this did happen.
What if someone took my soul? Better example. What if someone took my soul? Okay?
Okay, that
My
hasn't
entire
happened to your soul, right?
No.
Okay, good.
Just a little bit that's in that one necklace.
Yes.
My soul. Okay?
Yeah.
They take the whole thing, they stick it in a fancy little potion bottle. They
Right.
pop the cork in there, and they put it somewhere, right?
Yep.
And I'm just walking around soulless. I don't have a soul at all. I don't feel anything.
Somehow.
I'm just
Someway.
wandering about, doing whatever I want because I don't want for anything. So I just do.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Right. No.
And then let's take I don't know if
Use me.
let's use Frederick. Mr. Boone, the god of luck, since he's already come up into this context.
Right.
He runs into me, okay? He takes me in as one of his own. He's like, come on in, Solar. You can stay at the brothel with me. We can gamble and sleep with people, right?
This is some weird alternate universe for sure.
Yeah.
I'm there. I'm following.
So-
I'm following.
Essentially, in a way, I mean, I'm being exposed to him, and I'm sort of like, yeah, you know what? That sounds like a good life. Okay. And in a sense, he nurtures this side of me that is obsessed with gambling and sleeping with people, which kind of is already how I am.
Are you
But-
comparing me to Frederick?
No. This is a hypothetical. I told you this is a hypothetical, completely different situation. I'm just saying it's like being raised by a person, right? I mean, if your dad's an asshole and your mom's a fucking heavenly woman, you think that, you know, that's going to depend on how you're raised. I mean, take Dimitri, right?
Yeah, I love that guy.
What if it wasn't his mom? What if it flipped and it was his dad that died and then he was raised by his mom, you know?
Right.
He'd be a completely different person.
Probably, yeah.
Isn't it kind of the same? But it's just not quite raising. It's more just like influencing.
Right.
You know?
So I'm influencing Ulrich in a good way,
Yeah.
and that's okay.
I mean, yeah, we don't know what he's up to, right? We don't know what he's doing right now. We don't know
No, not
what
a
the
clue.
fuck he's been doing. So
No.
what if this is a good thing? What if the things that he's doing, what if they were bad, and now that he's being nurtured in some capacity, now that he's being influenced in some capacity, he is going to feel regret for them. Or maybe he'll stop. Or maybe he'll I don't know, take a different route. Maybe he'll just be better.
He said sorry.
Okay. That's a start. That's great.
He wrote it in an apple. For some reason, I understood the apple reference. I understood
that's
the
a
apple
little
more
weird,
than
but yeah.
No, it felt like he almost didn't feel right to say it out loud, and so he put it on the apple because it's like the apple is like the signifier of our family, and so it's like he's saying sorry not only to me but to like the whole of it,
Yeah,
but in a way
that's-
that feels more genuine because he's not using it with his words, because his words have been used to hurt our people and our family.
Okay, so I wouldn't read into it that much, but
Okay,
like,
but I'm reading into it.
yeah. Well, I mean, the only thing I worry about with that is that you're giving him a lot of space to do shit.
I'm not giving him any space.
Okay.
But also I'm giving him a lot of space because I don't want to be anywhere near him, but then I do want to be near him, and he wants me to be near him. This is the problem, Sola.
Mm.
Even if this soul is a new version of him, even if he is different, his history proves otherwise.
That soul's history.
It's still connected to his body, who did all of the pain, though.
His body did it, yeah, but his soul didn't. I mean, this soul didn't.
We've given so many people other opportunities, but I don't think I'm allowed to do that. You know?
I think that's a bold assumption.
I think it's a true one.
And
He's
have
my
you asked-
grandfather,
have you-
and I
have you-
don't think I'm allowed.
Have you asked anyone else's opinion?
Well, no, because it happened last night.
Right. So, well,
But-
that's my stance on it. You ask other
Okay,
people's
but I'm
opinion.
biased.
Why?
I'm the one who's creating it, apparently.
Aria, was I not biased with Rain?
No, you're
Rain
biased
did
with Rain.
a lot of bad things. all things considered. And this whole group walks around like he didn't do anything at all. They treat him actually, in fact, like he's the most precious thing on this fucking realm.
Yeah, well, it is true.
Like, everyone cradles him like he's a baby bird that broke his wing. Like, that's genuinely how they... Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. I've been thinking about it a lot recently.
It's okay to have broken wings, you know?
They just weigh really heavy.
Yeah.
And I can't have anything else holding me down. On myself, at least. I don't have the space for it. If that makes sense.
I think you don't give yourself the space for your own things. I think you let everyone else's things take up space. And
They're important.
Yeah, but so are your things.
My things are done.
I'm biased to Rain. I mean, I don't have the greatest, you know, idea of Ulrich in my head. I'm not crazy about the guy.
Of course. Validly so.
But I know how you feel. And I know how you think. And I know how you process things. And I know how you are with people. And I trust you entirely in the way that you are with people. So that's the thing. Whatever decision you make with anything, I know realistically that is the better decision because you're the one making it, you know? So, the whole Ulrich thing, I mean, it can just be a subplot.
I have too many of those.
They're not yours, though. They're not. They're everyone else's. You have everyone else's subplots and plots bouncing around in your mind.
They have a lot more things to do.
Okay.
I've got most of my family.
All
I'm almost
I'm saying
complete.
is we can do some things in the background at the same time. That's all I mean. I only have one plot line right now. Let me help you balance it.
I think that's untrue, but...
Okay, maybe two. And the other one is living a happy married life with you. So that can come later. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, it's the first one, technically. Okay. But I have to deal with the second one in order to get there. You know what I mean?
Right. Right. So there, see, I have one as well. A subplot. All I'm saying is I'm scared of how curious I am of this. If changing someone, influencing someone enough can impact them to grow a soul.
I don't know. I think it makes me feel hopeful.
It also makes me feel scared, though.
Maybe, but that's because you're focusing on the negative. Let me think about the positive. You're kind of like the best person that could nurture someone back to feeling again. All things considered. And that's the thing. I mean, this new soul, if that's what it is, it's got to be pretty good because you're the one that influenced it.
Maybe.
It's a subplot because I don't think it's gonna... I don't know. It's not something that I feel like you need to pull your hair out over. If anything, I kind of feel like it's a win in some capacity. Makes me worry less. The thing is there were a lot of good parts to him. Rain's told me about them.
Yeah.
I mean, he has more memories. He has more loving memories with his dad than his mom.
Mm-hmm. He was a good dad at one point.
I don't know, you know? It's in there.
No, it is. I've seen the room. 𝐂𝐻𝐪 changed the whole thing. Oh, I'm going to get that.
It's hard. It's hard to take a person who's been tortured and tell them not to torture.
Yeah.
And they think that's the only thing that they know how to do. Maybe it's the only thing they know at all.
He was a part of this like cult that well, they really focused on the whole fuckery of purity being a thing.
Don't they all?
Okay.
Mm.
They made this like brand on him, on his back. And I think Aria kind of like takes a piece of paper out and she just like starts drawing it from memory.
Yeah.
Kind of like they carved it into his skin. But the whole thing about them was that like you would only become pure when you became bone. It's weird how anyone with a god looks at flesh as something that can melt away so easily. But if you impact the soul enough, that's when someone can become pure and clean. You have to like hurt them enough to make them weak to listen. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I mean, there's power in vulnerability, right? So
yeah,
it goes both ways.
Yeah. I'm really worried about this whole Dawn guy.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Otto's really attached.
Yeah, I noticed that also. Sorry. Just saw Theo go.
And Dusk.
Yeah.
Apparently she's always listening. Hey, girl.
It's complicated, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, there's a godly cat downstairs, so, like, what can I say, really? Yeah. I don't know how to make judgment on gods, because I don't know what they were before they were gods, you know?
Were they something before they were gods?
That's the question. Have they only ever known power, or have they known some aspect of mortality or humanity, or I don't know.
And does that even change anything when they do? Sometimes I think it can make them worse.
Yeah.
Because they feel so scared to lose the power that they make everyone around them, everyone under them, more scared.
I guess it also depends on your definition of a god, right? They're just, at the end of the day, really, really powerful creatures. And God is just a title. And if we're going by that, there's someone specific who has followers and people that listen to him, and he's on a mission and a crusade, and he has an organized, I don't know, group of people under him.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, you could call Deimos a god.
Right. I think he would despise it, but yeah, you're right. I think I use the term God as a way to differentiate, so I can place blame more. Now that you bring that up, I use the term God on people I don't trust and don't want to trust or give any form of humanity to, I guess.
When in reality, I think we know a lot of gods, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, Tobias. Rain
Yeah.
in a capacity. Ulrich.
Right.
They're people who have done things that are so, I don't know, they resonate as gods, you know?
Yeah, I see what you mean. That makes sense.
So it's hard to pass judgment because for me, the line's blur, you know?
Mm.
I don't trust anyone, really. Except for you. But I don't know. I don't know how to be the judge of it because I don't think I'm allowed to be the judge of it.
I think I've allowed myself to be the judge of them for so long in order to feel some sense of power that I feel like has been taken away from me.
I don't know. I think you could be a god. I think you are a god.
I don't want to be a god.
I know, but by my definition, not yours.
This is so complicated.
Yeah. I mean, I'm all for the whole, like, kill, 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 die, die, die thing, which is kind of, like, sort of the goals of this group now. It's shifted at some point down the line, which, like, good for us. But, you know, at the beginning, it was never this brutal, you know? There were other ways. We would think about other ways first. I just think it's really interesting that, like, our first thought is, like, yeah, let's kill these people.
Yeah.
When, like, there are other options, but, like, you know, I'm not gonna complain. I'm just here for a good time. So, I mean, like, kidnapping, that's a thing. That's always been a thing. I've done it.
But what do we do with that afterwards?
I mean, Rain's pretty creative. He put his dad in a coffin at the bottom of the sea. So, and Tobias. I mean, he put both of them down there for a while. So
I don't think I'm gonna ask Rain for any advice on that. Just as like a full warning.
I mean, Subnara, it's an ocean realm. I mean,
We don't even know what Subnara is anymore.
he was smart about that. No, you're right. I mean, an ocean can't rot, can it? Maybe it's the safest place right now.
For our kidnappies?
No,
Oh,
we have. We have an iron tankard. I mean, we could stick people in there.
I need that though.
Right.
Yeah.
Or maybe we can
I've
find
been-
another one.
I need to ask the collector about these
Listen,
things.
all I'm saying is that we live in a world where magic exists.
Right.
And everyone chooses death first, which, like, again, not complaining. But, like, you know, there are things and people, you know? But whatever.
Right. Right.
Anyways, so we're gonna go get this cool staff and kill a sun god, which is, like, totally
Seven.
great. Again, okay with that. Especially if it earns me some, like, crazy title. Like, imagine I live the rest of my life just being called, like, the Sun Killer or something. That'd be sick. Or the Dawn Master.
Sun Scorcher. The sun.
That's
the
cool.
Sun Scorcher.
The Sun Scorcher. The Sun Severer.
The severer of the sun.
The Severer of the Sun. Oh, that's sexy. You know?
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
Right.
I just think everyone is looking at everything very black and white. And I'm not coming from Arlo's perspective where I'm like, you know, let's be best friends with everyone. But
He doesn't take that either, to be fair.
on a separate platform, I just think there's other ways to hurt people. More than just death.
Right.
You know what I mean? So,
Right.
lots of options.
But that's the thing about Arlo. He's not necessarily cruel.
Yeah, I know.
That's why.
That's why I
sometimes
said
think-
I'm not doing it the Arlo way.
Right.
Because
Right.
it's not cruel.
Yeah.
I'm coming from a different perspective,
No,
where I'm
absolutely,
like,
and I see a
black and white,
absolutely.
everything. We're looking at it very black and white and not looking at it from a gray standpoint, which everything is very gray. I'm very gray. The whole world is very gray, you know? And here's the thing. I think that, well, black and white as in life, death, life, death. No, there's so many in-betweens. There's so many in-betweens. I mean, torture, kidnapping. I mean, imprisonment for their entire life. I mean, like endless sleep, an eternity of endless sleep. That's a good one. I mean, countless things. We just have to kind of snuff out his light at the end of the day, right? I mean, that's sort of it. So, like...
Yeah. Right.
And
yeah, you're right.
And I understand that Arlo's looking from a great perspective of like, well, maybe we can just, you know, shake hands and call it a day. But... but, personally, I think there's other ways to go about hurting a sun god. If that's what we need to do. You know, not that I don't trust Arlo's methods. I just wanted to add my own
opinion because it's important, and you have really good ideas.
Okay. I know. Terrence mentioned like a whole whiteboard thing, so maybe I'll just stick that up on the whiteboard.
Oh right, the murder board.
Yeah, murder board. Yeah. Murder board.
But maybe we should call it the Shades of Grey board because we're not only murdering now.
Right, Shades of Grey. We'll just call it Shades of Grey. 50 Shades.
50 probably be a good amount. Just in case.
Because it's like 2050, you know?
But it's funny. Yeah. It is, right. At least on Earth.
Don't worry about the orc thing, okay? Don't. We can worry in the background. I
see the last
never thought I'd say
somebody
this,
in our party worried in the background about things. Things start to explode outside of the background.
Yeah, and that's fair. But honestly, I think that with this situation, for once I'm gonna say it, and I never thought I'd say this, but I don't think Ulrich's a threat at the moment. My personal opinion. Especially if he cares about you.
I'm going to take what you say, I'm going to listen to it, and I'm not going to say anything.
Okay.
Okay.
Want to get breakfast?
Food! Yummy!
Okay. I start getting up. And they just start getting dressed. And they stay in solar, I think, for now.
Oh, my baby.
And like pack the little notebook away in their bag.
Ah, sweet baby.
Venus said, Solar, all this bodily harm and you choose death first?
Death first? I know, I love it.
Anyhow.
Love them. Love them so much.
Love them.
Love them.
Andromeda, I'm jumping at you.
Jump! Yeah, I'm jumping.
I'm hop skipping at you.
Jumped.
Oh.
Who is that child in this chat right now?
It's from the Lorax.
Oh,
I thought you meant like in the chat. I was
like, no. Chat? Who's the child?
I thought you meant that too, and I was like,
I'm sorry.
It was like, let it grow.
No, that got stuck in my head the second that you put that in chat.
I've only watched that movie once. So I need to watch it again.
Oh, I love the Lorax.
It's a good one.
It's
a good
good.
It makes points, you know what I mean?
I watched the old one 50,000 times in school.
That's very fair.
The animation.
The in a way to where?
The 2D animation.
Yeah.
Isn't Zac Efron the voice for that?
I think so.
For the like the young guy, because it's Taylor Swift who's the girl.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
They did a press together.
What?
Damn.
I know, right?
Yeah, exactly.
That's actually crazy.
I know Zac Efron.
Yeah, Zac Efron is 10.
Good.
I like Horton Hears a Who. I like that one a lot.
Oh,
I love Horton Hears a Who.
So good. So good.
That's so great, Katie.
My favorite part as a kid was watching when he went to the dentist and his arms were like that. The ragdoll of it, I was obsessed with watching as a kid. I was like, that's so satisfying to my brain. I don't know why.
That's some good animation.
Yeah, I think that's what it was.
Yeah.
Honestly, I was like, wow, animation.
I may go potty really quick.
Go potty. Do you want me to pause, or is it okay if we keep going?
You guys can keep going. I was also gonna maybe run in there and grab the watercolors because I forgot to
Do
do
it.
there.
Come behind me. You do it. You got it. They're in the
Watercolor.
top drawer. I have all Jazz's craft stuff in here now.
Cute.
Yeah.
Very cute.
She's gotta come get it.
Crafty.
She's gotta come get it.
Oh my god, things are really speeding up, you know?
I got. Oh, you can't even see it. Oh, Jazz
God.
took like my whole collection. Yeah, as she should.
I used to judge people a long time ago for being.
We're still live, by the way, just so you know.
I'd say okay.
Okay.
For being the character who like wanted to like ignorantly befriend absolutely all the villains. Like I used to be like
me.
And I know because like I was annoyed with this person that like didn't put any like actual thought
No,
into it. Like,
that's the start of that's the start of the I can fix him, and that's me.
Yeah.
You get me.
Yeah, I would watch Loki on that screen and be like, I could fix him.
No, you get me. Like you really do.
Like
you know?
just one talk with him.
About, like, a good
And he was
villain
fixable
is
the whole time.
Most of the time,
They're
you could
redeemable.
actually fix them.
Exactly.
I
we
can
like
do it,
we
guys.
like a
I
villain
believe
can be
myself. I
redeemed.
believe in myself.
I believe in you.
Yeah.
That's not my answer either way of what would happen, but I believe in you.
Believe me, I don't know either.
You should
know
see
what I
our
mean?
chats because Theo's in the Dawn chat in our fucking server thing, and he's sending me so much, and I'm just like, you got this, buddy. I'm like,
nothing.
I'm like, yeah, I can't say anything, but like,
No, that's fair. Of
go
course you
crazy,
can.
buddy.
It's bad. Like it's getting bad, guys.
You just
Heads up.
watch the breakdown, basically.
Yeah, exactly.
It's getting so worse.
Yes, I know Theo did share a little with you guys.
I know.
Mira
I
said, Theo,
was
share it
throwing
down
off
with
the
us.
theories in their chat because I was
Sure.
like, I was thinking thoughts.
Oh.
Yeah, you had some good theories.
I love a theory.
The brother-in-law,
I
I
love
can fix him.
Theory.
I have a lot of them. What was one of the ones I had? Oh, that he's met Arlo before.
Mhm.
He just took away the memory because in the beginning he literally said, like we don't know each other.
Ooh.
We've never talked before. We don't know each other, right?
What the
Like, he said it
fuck?
like
Yeah,
that, and
at
Arlo
the
was like,
at the
right.
start of
but
their
he absolutely
conversation.
has. He absolutely has.
Oh,
He was like, we've never
And
talked
you know what's
before.
even
God,
crazier?
what the
You know what's
fuck?
crazier? You know what's crazier?
God, what
You know what's
the fuck?
crazier?
Fuck.
What's crazier is this.
Mm.
Is that the only person we know that can override, if focusing hard enough, Deimos's memory thing. Dawn's wish is Calypso. But Calypso is the one that was in Arlo's head, rearranging all the memories.
Mhm.
So it's possible that if Arlo concentrates hard enough, that maybe it's accessible in a way that it wasn't before.
Hmm.
Because it got, like, basically, like, if it was sitting in the corner of a room, like,
Oh, because
dusty over,
Calypso
it
is
got
the one who's like organizing the
She fiddled with
memories.
shit.
Because she could have like pulled that and like put it somewhere.
Yeah, or even just like disrupted it from like a very concrete space in his mind.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So I think that's really that, and I also think that he saw.
Yeah,
Cal, and that's
absolutely
why
possible.
He made he did the headband and the nose thing is because he saw Cal and he wants to reach out to Mabeth in a way.
Wants to
Maybe.
feel close.
Mm-hmm. And then
Oh.
there's a conversation of did he do that
Do you
before
think-
or after the heart?
Yeah, because like, I mean, obviously Maveth didn't make the wish till later. So like, do you think it was? And it was a while till Arlo. So
It's
do you think
theory hour for chat.
Dawn was like, obviously heartbroken and like it closed off, but he still went to like go try to find some sort of that, and like they had a conversation.
And imagine
and
if
then,
he didn't have a heart, but he still sought it out.
and imagine he still felt something, and then he like erased the memory so that, and then like ignored it. He's like, nope, okay, I can't do this because I'm gonna start feeling again.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
This is me looking at chat.
or maybe Dusk at a similar time burned her whole family. So he was like, oh, I don't want that to happen to the Guardians. Two quarters of them.
You wanted to meet that
Oh my
twin.
God, what the
Like
fuck?
the love of your life
God.
that you've lost has a twin. You're gonna want to meet that twin.
Yeah,
A family that
So,
was wished. All the whole.
probably
the whole-
sought out Cal, and then also maybe either saw or spoke to you. Yeah, because that phrasing's interesting.
Yep, I think he did. I think he did.
Yeah, that's a good point too. Quinn said,
I think he
with Dawn
did.
taking
I
memories, is it possible to take them out of the
think
person's mind? Because he said he hid them, so would Calypso
Yeah,
be able to
there's
get
like a
them?
that's a good point because he did say that he had like a place that
Does
he could like,
hide
do
them?
that he was
That's
putting
the
them,
question.
and that Dusk couldn't access it.
The memories.
So it
Or
does
keep them,
sound
like,
like a
for
physical
himself.
place, maybe. Yeah, where he like keeps them in like, I mean, not to reference it, but kind of like Harry Potter, where it has like the little vials,
Gotcha. Yeah, that's
and you
interesting.
can like re-see them. So like
Either
you
way,
literally
if
like
Mark
take them
gets
out.
That spot of thinking something similar, which I'm sure he
Interesting.
might, because I did. That's gonna be an interesting conversation between the two of them.
Spicy. Yeah, I can't say shit.
That is if he
chat,
talks,
but-
if not, you know.
I let them go on their little thing.
We
And
just
I look at chat
yapping.
like this the whole time.
Because you be knowing.
Like
one way
Minion
it's
from Megamind.
Like
Just
Like a minion.
Oh my gosh.
where's that gif? I need to
Oh
find
my
it.
gosh.
Oh.
I could go on
Did
break.
it changey for you?
I can go on break.
No,
real quick.
you just like shifted a little bit.
Or we can
was- it
start
was- I was
Haley's
trying to make it
scene.
shift.
I think Jazz is okay
Oh.
with us starting.
I mean, it looks good.
I can't remember if it's closer or not.
Haley, you
I
wanna
actually
dive in?
liked-
Oh no, it's just like
Oh, yeah.
it
Okay,
doesn't
slap.
like move you closer. It just like for whatever reason,
I
it's literally
really
just
love
like
that.
moving you side to side a little bit.
That scares me when it does that. That scares me.
Oh my god, that's you for real. Yeah, it's kind of cute though.
He's a precious guy.
Oh my god, it looks just like your expression. That's
Yeah, it
crazy.
does.
That literally is
No,
like
you
Me and
read
Jazz,
it. Exactly.
we quote that. I guess you can't really quote it, but like
Reference it.
yeah, we reference that. That's the word.
Reference it.
You know what? Let's dive in.
Zephyr?
I think Jazz said that she was okay with us
Yeah.
starting. So
Yes.
Yes.
let's dive the heck
Hamida.
in. And Hamina.
Zephyrus. Hey.
Is the cat still a cat? Or no?
Hello.
We're about to find out.
We're about to find out. Poor
Whisper's the
Zephyr.
cat.
Poor Zephyr. Right?
Me.
Andromeda.
Lucky Andromeda.
And Hamina. You wake up. Before I dive into this, I'm gonna put the watercolors outside for Jazz so that she doesn't have to come in the room real quick. 1 second. You're still live. You're still live. You're still live. You're still live.
Well,
Hi, chat.
recording
Look at my
live.
nails.
Back
Ooh,
to
they're
you.
so,
They're so cute.
pretty.
Focus.
I'm focusing.
I spent too much money on them for no one to look at them.
I'm looking at them.
I was looking at them like crazy, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, they're so and
God,
like,
focus.
so nicely. Oh,
Thank you.
God, they're so pretty.
Okay.
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 Wow, get into it.
Okay.
They match your necklace.
Oh, I didn't even plan that. What the fuck?
That's so
matches?
cute. They literally
Oh
match
my
your
God,
nails.
what
Take a
the
picture.
fuck? What the
That's so
fuck?
cute. That's like a perfect little picture. As you try to.
Wait, what finger is it?
The door.
It's I don't know. You would know better than I would actually. It's that one.
Cute.
Cute.
I was
Heart on
pulling
hearts
the
on hearts.
stupidest face in that.
Yeah. Cute.
All right.
I think he did it, but I just can't prove it.
All right. So, locking in. Sorry.
Oh, me too. Oh, me too.
Andromeda, when you wake up this morning
Hey.
from the chaos of your night, of that little vision, yeah, literally,
Choked out
getting
by
fucking choked out by your
Zion.
boyfriend, Zion. You find yourself waking up, and it wasn't like the kind of vision where you like immediately like jolted awake. It was just kind of
Yeah.
like you just lulled into that like unconscious feeling, especially because the vision ended with like a good feeling. Like it wasn't ending on a bad note. It ended on like a satisfied note, which was a little weird.
That's sad.
Yeah. So that's kind of the lingering feeling as you wake up this morning. But you wake to something heavy draped across your stomach. And when you blink awake, you take in the room. The sun is kind of streaming through the windows, and it's like painting like a ray of like dappled kind of light on the walls. And you note kind of like as you blink to like consciousness that Terrence isn't in the room. And neither is Zephyrus, but you can hear the shower running in the bathroom. And as you glance around, you kind of blink out of your haze and you see why the shower might be running in the bathroom.
No.
Beside you, with one arm draped over your torso, is Frederick Boone. Maddoc himself. Hold on, let me mute my Discord.
Oh, my face is
You're so
red.
white.
My face is red.
Arm draped over your torso, and literally the god of luck himself is sprawled out beside you. Yeah, basically. So he's shirtless, and his tattoos are on full display. And you can see because he's essentially lying on his stomach, with like one arm like this and one arm draped like over you. So he's like next to you, like not quite spooning, but just like sprawled out with like one arm over. All of his tattoos, and you also notice that on his back is a giant like tiger tattoo.
Oh, sick.
Yeah, that takes up like the majority of his like back. And Haley's freaking out. The blankets are like, he is like snoring kind of softly, and the blankets are pulled up to like his hips, but you can
Is he naked?
you can very clearly.
Eric, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for this to happen.
You can very clearly see that there's nothing going on. There's no pants.
He naked when he turned into a. Wait.
Nope, he was not.
No,
Where
which
did
means he
his clothes
chose
go?
to sleep naked when he turned back.
Valid and fair. Valid and fair.
Valid and
He
fair.
doesn't care.
Okay.
That's just his natural state, probably.
Yeah.
Oh.
But yeah. And the blankets are like at your like the divot of his spine basically, and like covering at his hips. And it's very clear he isn't wearing anything. But his silver hair is kind of like lying around him, you know, like a big pool of like kind of silky strands. And honestly, as you look at him now, like as you start to wake up and blink awake, he probably looks even more mortal than he's ever looked. Like he is just like sleeping peacefully, like doesn't have that sort of like glow and aura to him that like he normally does. It's very like dulled out, and he usually always walks around, you know, that like kind of like prissy confidence. And right now it's like you can't see any of that because his face is just, it's just simple and relaxed, and like there's no, yeah, he's just a man right now, for real. And he's just a man. I'm just a man.
Hit him with the car.
He's just a guy. But yeah, when you wake up, you do see, I'm gonna turn myself up a little bit, or turn the volume up, sorry. You do see Draco is sitting up in the bed beside yours. And he is like flipping through one of Zephyrus's books. And he just kind of has it like sprawled open in front of him, and he's just like, he's sitting like crisscross applesauce, like curled kind of over it, like flipping through. And he doesn't seem to like blink an eye, but he seems to register you like waking. And probably when he hears like the shuffling and stuff, you just hear him very softly. He does not look away from his book, but he just very softly says, I've been informed of the whole, you know, god of luck thing, so it didn't freak me out. Flips a page.
Am I facing him, or am I
You're,
facing
I imagine probably on like your back, just like kind of facing the ceiling. So when you're looking around, you're probably just like this. So when you literally turn like this way, it's just Frederick's face. like, just right there.
I think he like blinks awake, kind of registers it,
and
like looks down.
As a side, he's so big. Like, because he's still like god
big boy
energy, so he
big
is
boy.
like, he's a big fucking boy. Like his feet probably go off the bed a little bit. Yeah, like
How tall would you say he is?
he's like, god,
6'5", fucking tall as fuck.
Yeah, probably around there. Yeah, he's like, I imagine him like Rhett's height, which is like from Rhett and Link, and Rhett is like I think 6'5" or like 6'6" or something like that. Or 6'7". Okay. Yeah, Rhett's okay. Rhett is so tall. But he's like built like him. Like he's big. He's not fully like, you know, like huge like that, but he's thick. You know what I mean? Thick and toned. But yeah, so he's taking up the majority of the bed, which means that like if Zephyrus was there, like Zephyrus was like either under him or like on top of him. So
He was in a dryad sandwich.
yes, he was. So
in.
Zephyrus is in the bathroom. Well in the bathroom. But yeah, Zephyrus is just flipping through the book.
This is like a fucked
No,
up
it's not Rich
version of
Draco.
New Girl. This is a really fucked up version of New Girl. In a
Wait,
way.
The two New Girl boys are like,
Yeah. Andromeda is Jess, right? That's her name? Yeah, Jess. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. I
Mhm.
think Andromeda like wakes up, feels the arm, kind of turns ahead to like
Yeah.
towards Frederick. And I think she like sucks in a breath, like a like a quick little
Yeah.
like that. And she's like looks over to Draco and she's like, "Good morning to you."
Mm-hmm. So are you guys like a thing?
No.
Okay.
Mm-mm. No. He's a friend. Yep. I thought he was going to be a cat still. I didn't quite
Yeah,
picture
well,
this happening.
it was kind of a shock to watch him literally stand up in the middle of the night and then turn into a person and then strip all his clothes off and get back into bed, so. He keeps slipping.
Honestly, I'm not even surprised at this. I'm not even surprised at that. That cheeky bastard. He is naked.
Yeah. It was not a bad thing to look at.
No, it's great. Where is Terrence?
Downstairs doing his job.
Oh, right.
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen any of this?
Yeah, he woke up this morning, pointed, said, "Oh, he's not a cat anymore," and then walked downstairs.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Did he seem upset?
Jealous? Upset? I don't know. Not really.
All right. I'll take it. I'll talk to him about it.
That's what you get for inviting a god in your bed, though, so.
He was a cat.
You still invited him. Well aware that he isn't a cat.
Yeah, I was kind of playing into the fantasy of him being a cat, you know. It's kind of innocent.
Well, what's the
Sweet.
fantasy now?
Well, I mean, the reality is he is naked and he is somewhat spooning me.
Mm-hmm. Lots of room for fantasies.
No, I mean, at one point, yes, I did want to, but now, no. If it is honesty hour.
I'm gonna go get a drink. The book stands up.
She just didn't get up. She's like, "You were talking to Zephyrus."
Yeah. He was the only other person in the room yesterday, so.
Yeah. He's a good guy.
Yeah.
Hmm. You think he is a good guy?
Draco just like tilts his head. I don't think that's any of your business, actually.
No, it is none of my business, but he is a dear friend of mine.
Good for you.
It is good for me. He is a dear friend.
Okay.
Good morning to you, Draco.
Just like walks out the room, slams the door, and when he slams the door, Frederick just goes.
Carla just kind of like takes her hands and just kind of like puts them on her chest.
I think like the arm that's draped over you, like he kind of blinks, like does like the little movement of his head, like his eyes open. He like locks onto you, and it's just like a.
Good morning, Whispers.
Arm tightens a little bit, like gives you a little squeeze, and then he like pats your arm, pulls his arm away, stretches like a cat.
Oh.
Starts to kind of sit up. Blanket starts to slip away.
How are you feeling?
I slept great.
Slept great? That's good. It's wonderful. You are not a cat anymore.
No.
That is fine.
Yeah. I got warm.
Yep.
I don't think a beach is like a great place for a cat, but like, you know, whatever, right?
I mean, you could be like a turtle if you wanted, right?
What the fuck?
I don't know. It's more like beachy themed.
I only do cats. I'm not like I'm not like a fancy dancy little shapeshifter guy. I just do cats. That's my thing.
Just cats, and that is it.
Yeah.
Always a black cat.
Yeah. Good luck. Or tiger, but I didn't think you'd want to sleep with that.
I mean, a tiger would be fine. You would probably wouldn't have fit as well on the bed now.
Well, I mean, it fit better than it fit right now.
Yeah.
Why
You are
turtle?
tall.
Why would you go to turtle? Why turtle?
I don't know. It's like beach themed.
It's so random.
What other beach themed animal is there?
Yeah, you want to sleep next to a turtle? I mean, you can't even like cuddle that really. I mean, I guess you could, but like,
Theoretically.
it's not very soft.
No. A cat is better.
Yeah. Yeah, well, you run warm at night, so too
Sorry.
much fur and all. Yeah.
Yeah. I do all the time. The sun, you know, the sun.
You're not
Yeah.
the sun. I'll tell you that.
Well, no, I am not, but I am fed by it, so it is my source of life.
Mm-hmm.
Which kind of sucks right now, you know, really sucks. The
Yeah.
implication.
Yeah, I know.
Especially when that guy weaponizes it against you.
Yeah, it
You
sucks
just
to be
like,
betrayed by like a god. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, no, it does.
Yeah.
How's your powers doing? Are you able to do like a little,
A little what?
I don't know, like a little luck thing?
Like
Is it
what?
all gone?
Like what? Like what?
I don't know, we can like flip a coin, see if it's working.
Okay.
See if it
You
came
got
back.
you got a coin?
She like climbs out of bed. Kind of fixes the covers a little bit.
Yeah.
Looks it up. Goes over to her bed.
My man is not blinking an eye. he's got it all out for the world to see right now.
Rifles through it, kind of pulls out one of the gold coins that she has, and walks over to the bed and kind of climbs back onto it in like a little kneeling position. She holds out a coin.
This is sort of 50-50, so this is kind of a bad representation, but you know, whatever. What do you choose?
Mhm.
Heads or tails?
Heads.
Okay, well, I want tails, so
Okay.
he flicks it. It like does a little bloop, plops down, does like the on his hand, and it is tails.
Oh, yippee.
There's a little left in there, or I just got lucky.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, tell me about it. Oh, Mr. Boone.
What?
I don't know if I've asked you this, and pardon me if I have, but what is your favorite color? Might as well know since we've slept in the same bed together and you aren't naked.
You have asked me. It's green.
Oh, I did?
No,
Knew it.
we bonded, but then
We bonded.
I sort of gave you a hard time, so I think you probably, you know.
I think I repressed it because then I
Yeah.
felt really bad after.
Yeah, because you threw like the lamp and then like you trashed my room.
I did.
But then you couldn't
now-
actually trash my room because that's not how it works.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was embarrassing.
Quickly figured that
It was
out.
embarrassing for you.
Yeah.
Grabs like a fucking little out of fucking nowhere, pulls out a what are they called? A tankard, a little tankard, yeah.
Yeah.
Just starts sipping. There's no martini.
Glad you slept well. Glad you slept well.
Yeah. Are you dragging me along on your guys' little, you know, escapade? I can stay a cat if that would make you happy. But this whole
You
sort
can
of staff of severance thing is a big deal.
Do you wish to come along? Because I'm sure that would be a big help if you did.
I don't want to stay here.
All right. Come along then, you know, join the party on our adventure. I'm sure everyone will be happy with that.
Everyone's shaking their head.
I am extending a formal invite to you.
All right.
I keep calling you, you know, Frederick Boone, or do you prefer the other one?
You can call me Maddoc. That's my name.
Maddoc. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You hear it in your ears too?
Aren't we friends?
We are.
Okay.
I would like to think so. I had a offer for you.
That's new. Usually it's the other way around. What do you want? What do you have?
And this isn't coming from a place of pity, but from a place of utility.
Careful.
Careful ground. You are drained right now of your luck. Is there something we could do to bring it back rather than, going after the god of the sun himself?
It'll come back slowly. It's just sort of a prolonged process. I can make a few deals here and there, but then it risks also, not being successful, and that risks some power, and then it's sort of like a waiting game. But it's almost like there's a threshold that I get to, right? But it's not really powerful enough. It's not much. It's just sort of a threshold, and then from there, I work my way up. I do contracts. I do a bunch of shit. I gamble, whatever. Because at least I have my base of luck. I have that baseline. There's a line. It's right here, you know what I mean? And I'm down here right now.
All right.
I think she looks to the down there. Like, where she looks a bit too far. And
yeah, she's like, oh.
Right.
Haley, I think your little wire is by your mic. Yeah, there you go. That's better.
OMG.
You're good, you're good. It would only happen sometimes, but I was like, I'm going to tell you whenever there's
Was
a
it
little
bumping
moment.
it?
No, it was just like there's a little like scraping noise. Tiny one. But you're
Yep,
good.
that
Yeah,
was
you're
it.
Good. You're good
That
now,
was
yeah.
it.
That's I was trying to figure
Sorry.
out what it was. That's why I was like, I'll figure it out as we're going.
It's me. It was me all along.
It's me.
It's a me.
Yeah, he kind of like, he doesn't even blink an eye when you're when you do the little eye drop. Just kind of like stretches again. It's not. I will be fine as long as the sun guy is not fine. That's sort of where my priorities lie, so don't worry about me, honestly. Worry about the bigger problems. What?
Friends worry about each other.
Yeah.
I was just going to offer a little deal of some kind.
A deal? What kind of deal?
I don't know. It was going to be like something little and stupid,
Okay.
but just a sliver enough that it'll
Little and
give
stupid.
you
Okay.
like a slice of the pie,
What?
Like gives you a little slice of the pie of my
That's
power.
not too pie metaphors.
Oh no, it's not. I'm okay with that.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Yeah.
Just so you have a little something to lean back on.
Okay, what? What's the deal? What's the deal? What's the deal? I'm on the edge of my fucking
Let
seat.
me think. Okay.
I thought you knew the deal. You said it was a little stupid.
No, I was just gonna think about it. I just had the thought now.
What the fuck?
Spontaneous. I'm being spontaneous. Not everything is premeditated.
Nah.
Maddoc.
I don't have good experiences with spontaneity. Whatever the fuck.
Spontaneity.
Yeah, however, I don't fucking know how to say that word.
When you do deals, is it just kind of like you do something and then
What?
maybe I should have given it better thought.
Yeah, before you brought it up.
And you just do like a little zappy thing of magic and it just happens, right? It just occurs.
It's a bit more complex than that. Thank you very much. Really?
Ooh. What if?
Oh, spit it out. You're literally edging me in your bed right
Sorry,
now.
Isn't that what you like? Never mind. Maybe. Okay. Maybe. I don't have taste buds.
Yeah?
If you use your little power thingies, you could give me taste buds, and I could taste things. And that is a little thing. It is such a little thing. And
What the fuck is in that for me?
you get a little bit more my power,
No, you have to lose and you have to do something for me. That's how the power
I have to
works.
lose?
Yeah. That's the whole point. That's the whole
hate
point. I
losing.
feed off your greed and your vulnerability.
I have to lose something.
You really didn't think this through.
My sense of smell.
What the fuck? Why?
I lose that.
Why?
And then I get the sense of taste, you know?
That's not how this works.
It's just so confusing all the time.
No, this is literally just a punishment for you.
Not if I
Just for
if I
fun. Just for fun.
don't.
You weirdo.
Or we could play poker and then you could beat me horribly. Which is not very hard to do.
Yeah, but that's the thing. And then in that case that would work. In that case that would work. You would say, I want to be able to taste things. And I'd be like, okay, well, the downfall is that you lose your sense of smell. You gotta beat me in poker in order to get the taste thing, right? And then I
Has to be a
beat you in
game, okay.
poker, and then there's a little exchange.
Okay. Yeah.
But the answer is no. I'm off. It's off business hours right now.
Well, you could consider it. If that
Not
would
when,
help
not
boost
when,
you.
not when I'm naked in bed right now. I won't consider it actually.
You never consider anything when you're naked in bed?
I consider a lot of things, but not business.
Right.
Yeah.
Sure.
It's no business. It's only pleasure.
Okay.
Yeah.
It is on offer for you on the table.
Just business.
Yeah, no, I have a boyfriend, so
Oh, good for you.
thank you.
Yeah. What about the
If
guy in
that
the
is what you were
shower?
implying.
Hmm? He woke up in an interesting manner this morning. He thought I didn't notice. But I very much noticed. I said
I
good
don't know
morning
if-
to him, so.
I don't know if he should be his first rodeo, if you know what I mean.
I'm a great rodeo.
I know, but for a first rodeo, do you think that would be...
Yeah.
All right.
It's called getting lucky for a reason. That's like every single anything with me. I'll just offer it to him. Yeah?
Okay.
Yeah. Just in case he needs something to do.
He, just... You are a grown man.
Oh my god.
Yep, and he is a grown man too, and he can choose what he wants to do, but just don't harass him. Please.
I don't know what that means.
Right, it is not in your vocabulary.
He's like, no.
She's gonna like get up from the bed and
Yeah.
kind of walk over and feed her children.
Yeah. Aw.
Yeah.
He just kind of like watches you. Just kind of like sighs, stands up, fully doesn't care. Stands up, stretches again, and you just watch him very slowly just like into a cat.
Oh.
And then he stretches like a cat because the tail goes up, and then he just starts waltzing to the door, and then he goes and he turns and looks at you. He's like
She's like, Whiskers, you're back. And she's gonna like walk over.
The moment you
I
open the
think she was
door,
trying to give a little-
it's the
open it.
oh, he like leans into it,
Yeah.
and then he starts walking, and it's the prissy little catwalk where it's just like out the door down the hall. Like no care in the world.
Yeah.
Oh, I hold him gently.
I love him.
I hold him so gently.
Guys crazy. Guys crazy. Guys crazy.
I need to apologize to Terrence for that. I need to.
Ah.
That was fucked up.
Listen, I mean, it's not your
Imagine-
fault.
It's not your fault. You had no clue.
Yeah, she didn't know, but still, like waking. Okay, imagine you're not able to have any kind of intimate relations
Yeah,
with
oh, yeah.
your newfound girlfriend.
Oh,
You
yeah.
wake up
Yeah,
and
if
a
anything,
fucking
he's just,
god
like,
is screaming
sad.
her.
Like, deeply
Yeah.
sad. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like, that should be me. Like,
That should be me.
Oh, yeah.
Well, before I dart
Yeah.
to Arlo and Wit next, I'm gonna do a little intermission real quick, and then
intermission.
I will pop on over.
Bathroom.
I love you guys.
I got
Mwah.
you.
See you in a minute,
guys.
chat. Hi, chat. Hi, chat.
Welcome back.
Also,
Maybe you didn't go anywhere,
regardless,
but welcome back anyways.
Regardless of what happens, there will in fact be Maddoc and @ZephyrSmut on the Patreon. You already know.
Stay
Hello?
tuned.
Hello. I will jump on that very quickly.
Hello?
That was already
Hello?
someone had already requested that. I think I can't remember who, but someone had requested that at one
Let's
point.
bring it back
Someone's
around.
smart.
That's a good. Yeah, someone's smart.
Smart.
Okay. Well,
I love that
are you
kid.
comfortable with me jumping to you? You let me know.
Yes,
Yes.
I think
okay.
so.
And if you need to, feel free to just mute and then just be like, "Hold on." And
Hold
I'll be
on,
like,
I did
"All
it."
right."
Pivot.
I'm not
Hold
gonna-
on.
I sounded like a the way I said "all right"
Fingers
sounded like
crossed.
a South Park character. Never even watched that show, but I sounded like it. All right. All right. Wait.
Mm.
When you wake up,
In my chair.
in your chair, obviously you probably did a shift for a while, after you slept first, and then Arthur.
One of them woke me up.
Yes.
All right, that's
Probably
good.
more than likely Fabian. I think Arthur's probably
I
fell
knew I
asleep.
could count on him.
Yeah, Arthur's probably fell asleep.
Big boy
And
came through.
I think she is like sleeping beside like the little makeshift crib, and she's just kind of like this. And her tail's just going like while she
Yeah.
sleeps.
Oh my, she's probably dreaming about doing this
Yeah.
exact thing, just like with her
Dreaming
eyes
about
closed.
exactly
She's
this.
also watching the baby in her dreams.
She really is. She really is. She's locked the fuck in. But yeah, she is happily sleeping. And I think at some point, like after you kind of spent the night sort of just like watching over and keeping the first shift,
Yeah,
at
absolutely.
some point, Rhea woke, and probably just like smiled at you, probably read in bed for a little bit, like just when she noticed that the baby was like still sleeping.
Yeah.
And then I think eventually, like as it kind of like
If she needed
morning-
anything, what would get her anything?
Oh, soft.
A glass of
Oh.
water, some shaped fruit.
I imagine honestly he probably did that like once or twice in the
Oh,
night.
great! She
Yeah,
absolutely was little, just like going back
probably
down.
just did it anyways, and she was just like.
Honestly, yeah, I don't think he
yeah.
asked or she asked. I think he just
No.
kind of did that.
And
Mhm.
not once, I will say, does the baby like wake up and cry or like anything of that nature. Baby is just like
So
baby is just
sleepy.
babying.
I just-
And
Oh, I'm so emotional. Oh,
and
Sophie.
Sophie.
I'm going to lose my mind.
only say it's howl in my head. But yeah.
Oh wait, now that's gonna be.
Sophie.
Oh, that's stuck in my head now.
But yeah, at some point more towards like the morning, like later morning, when kind of everyone's waking and like the you hear like the tavern noises starting up and like you hear people in the hallways.
Normal
And
start
yeah,
of the day.
the day starts to like pick up a little bit. That's when I think Rhea like kind of like stretches a little bit and does finally kind of get out of bed, and kind of goes over to the crib and then picks up the baby and starts like rocking and like looking at the little baby. And you do see the baby's eyes when they open.
Sorry, I've been waiting for this.
Yeah. And they
Specifically.
are like pupilless, so they're just like the full eye. But instead of like white like the moms, they're like the cyan of like Fabians. So it's like a full eye of just like the like cyan kind of like
Oh,
white
she's
like hue. Yeah,
beautiful.
she's so pretty.
Oh, she's a little angel.
She's a little spooky banshee baby.
Not even a little bit. That's
The cute kind of spooky. The cute
the
kind
most
of
precious little darling.
fantasy baby.
Yeah.
And
People aren't spooky to me anymore.
she's just doing the little hand things and the little leg kicks. And
I know them well. I just saw them last
I
week.
know you have
Oh.
like you got hands-on
I literally held her
immersive
last week,
experience.
and I feel like
You've been immersed for this.
I've been more
it was
immersed,
a
honestly.
field study. You went on a field study.
I know the noises,
Independent
I did
study.
the sounds,
Independent study.
little kicks.
But yeah, the baby is just
the hand over the finger thing.
baby is just silent as a little mouse, just like moving the little hands, a little kicking little feet. And Rhea has like a little finger that the baby's just kind of like grabbing a little bit. And I think she like is doing the hushing and like the little bobbing a little bit. And she does kind of like look at you. And she kind of I think probably like tilts her head a little bit and kind of smiles at you. Kind of looks at Arthros and smiles back at you. And just is like, thanks for watching so diligently.
And he just like whispers, like, congratulations.
Aww, stop. She just like smiles at you, and she's like, yeah, she didn't cry, not at all. Which I was expecting, like, you know, shrill screaming.
Yeah. I mean, we kind of, what was that?
Sorry, it just started raining. It just went.
Does that mean end campaign is raining? Because I'd be.
You know what? I think I did say the night before that it looked like it was coming. So yes, it's raining.
Okay.
Oh, it's stopping in 20 minutes. Thank God.
Oh, well, that's good.
I didn't want Sherby to be spooked.
RL.
Yeah.
Yeah. Purposes.
Yeah. No thunder.
Just a little shower, nothing crazy.
He's chilling with you.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. It's just.
I think he's going to you, babe. Hold on.
Oh no.
Oh, he's on his way.
He's en route. Sorry. Oh yeah, I hear him.
Oh, you're good.
Oh, the baby.
He's just a little baby.
Do you want to? Oh,
boy.
she's going. She's going camera. Full camera.
She's
Full
going.
camera.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Little baby. Awesome little baby.
The baby.
Oh my gosh.
Chat gets Sherby time.
Ham.
Ham
Yeah.
Ham Dove.
Moment of appreciation for Sherlock.
Little Sherby appreciation moment. You'll be
Yeah.
alright. It's gonna stop soon, I think. It's just a shower. It's not thundering or anything. The rain seems to
Like a little
scare him more than thunder these days. I don't know.
What?
Yeah, it's really weird.
Maybe because he knows what's usually following that.
Yeah, I think it's preemptive. Like he like braces
just
himself.
like, yeah.
Um,
Gets himself out because he's like, it hasn't happened yet. It's going to though.
yeah,
I know
it's coming.
It's going, and then it never does.
No.
But sometimes it does. So yeah.
he locking in. He locks in.
Prepped and
Yeah.
ready.
Jazzo, are you good to cover him if need be?
You're a saint.
Okay, thank
I'll
you.
keep
thank
my
you.
ear open.
Thank you.
But he's just went into his closet, so I think
Oh,
he's gonna
okay. All
unlock
right.
for a little bit.
A little
He's
boy.
a little,
Alright,
he's a
thank
little
you.
spot.
He's not scratching. He's just like
He's just nervous. Yeah.
Yeah.
waiting.
Well,
the baby.
yeah. She. Oh yeah. The last thing she said, she was expecting shrill screaming. And then she's just as she rocks the baby.
And then the rain happened. It was
yeah,
like,
and then the rain happened.
Right. Okay. Yeah, we were all prepared for that, but it didn't happen. That's good,
No.
I guess.
So
Is
far,
it?
so good. I think so.
She seems healthy.
I mean, yeah. Otherwise, maybe she just didn't get as many banshee traits. Perhaps.
Yeah, maybe not those ones.
Yeah.
I guess that'll make it
Maybe she'll still have her teething era.
well,
That'll certainly be interesting.
I should have asked this earlier. Were you? I don't know much about the raising aspect. Did you want to raise her vegetarian, or you know, if you had like any, or if it's not a necessary. I heard they liked that sometimes wrist bones were enjoyed.
Pardon me. She tilts her head. I'm sorry.
Is that not accurate?
Particularly the wrist, or
I think that is what was said. Yeah, specifically.
maybe like
Or maybe no, it was
100
bones in
years
general?
ago. We're a bit more refined
outdated
now.
information.
But we are a lot more sophisticated. I mean, we have meat
I'm
pops and
so
things like that
sorry.
now. Well, it's quite
You have
fun.
what?
Meat pops. It's where you freeze a bit of meat on the end of a popsicle stick.
That yes.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah. I've already talked to Hazel
For
about
teething.
it, just in case.
Right.
Yeah. Otherwise, we have some things lined up, you know, to try with her.
Oh, so
Just in
no
case.
wrist bones needed.
Well, I suppose if you removed the flesh and made sure it didn't have any bad bacteria and cleaned it and all that sort of thing, could be fine. But we don't gnaw on bones like we used to. That's sort of our ancestors long ago.
I am I was misinformed, which is shocking, actually. But
Informed by who?
a person who should know, but maybe did not.
A person who should know. I mean, to be fair, he knew.
He did.
Centuries old
Explorer
information.
moment of like fucking 100 years ago, outdated. Google.
He's back in like he's on like
not.
Bing or something.
Yeah. Oh, no.
Internet
This
Explorer.
does change every bit of credibility that like we've ever gotten from the collector a little bit.
This one,
'Cause,
hey,
like-
hey, it's still true. It's still true. It's just outdated.
No, yeah, but that's important. It was 100 years ago, or whatever.
She just like tilts her head at you.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, all right.
Was that something you procured?
Maybe.
Did you chop off someone's wrist?
They weren't alive at the time. If that makes it any
A
better.
corpse.
Yes.
And how fresh?
Fresh. Very fresh.
Very fresh. Like a day or two.
Yeah.
Well, that's old.
What? It was like a day.
Well, it has to be like a few
less than 12
minutes.
hours.
I mean, still warm. Who knows what happened to it in that span of time?
I mean, there could be germs, honestly,
Maggots.
or weird magic stuff left over. I don't know.
Oh, she just tilts her head. I do appreciate the efforts, but you may keep
No,
your wristbone.
I should have. Yeah, okay. I should have asked beforehand.
She just kind of smiles. No, it's quite fine. I did tell you that we eat meat, after all. Flesh.
Yeah, I was looking into anything that she might need, honestly.
I appreciate the thought.
But meat popsicles.
Meat pops, yes.
Right.
Great
Got to.
invention, that.
And it can be any meat. It doesn't, you know. Is there a specific anything?
We prefer people. I mean,
Oh, okay.
that was
But
sort
fresh
of
people.
it, but we can do animals too. But I mean, the cannibalism aspect is sort of a big aspect of Banshee.
Of course, she might not have gotten that aspect.
Exactly.
So, who
I'm not
knows what
quite
she'll be
sure. She
craving.
might be a fruit fanatic like me. I don't know. I suppose we'll see.
Yeah.
Your friends are welcome to come see her, if they would like to. I know that you're all busy
no.
and you're all bouncing around, but sometimes it's nice to stop and appreciate the small miracles.
Yeah.
Mm.
Giant miracles.
Big miracles.
But rather small.
And I'm sure that Sophie will appreciate new faces to look at. She's been looking at the same ones for her first day of life.
Well, it's only been a day.
Gets a
Hopefully
bit
she's not sick of us yet.
boring. If she's anything like us, she probably has ADHD that's just waiting to show itself.
Well, I'll be sure to let them know.
Please do.
I think that'd be nice, honestly. It's always nice to have a I'm sorry, I'm trying to find something else to say that isn't little hope.
Oh. Maybe
what
that's
are
why you gotta say it.
synonyms? No, I don't.
No, I don't.
Oh.
Painful.
I think Wit canonically just trails off.
Oh, yeah. She just tilts her head.
Pleasant surprise. Or something.
Well, we're grateful for you. You know, for watching over her and the like.
Yeah.
And supporting Arthros.
I like to spend my nights this way, honestly.
Well, if it weren't for you, Arthros wouldn't be able to be here all the time. You've given her that space.
She loves it.
Yes, she does.
She's good at it.
Excessively.
I'm sure she helped. I'm sure she helped a ton.
In another life, she was a professional babysitter. I can feel it.
I'm a baby in this life.
Perhaps. Do tell them, though.
Yeah, yes, I will. I will. We should probably get breakfast going anyways.
Simple knock at the door.
As long as you're all up for it.
I'm going to speak to Hazel. I'm going to see if I can mix some blood with a bit of formula. See how that works.
Right. Yeah, it is a bit of a lot of testing.
Yeah. We'll figure it out. As long as she eats something, that's all that matters.
Yeah. And you'll figure it out. It'll be okay.
Figure it out. There's only 2 parts of us, really. So, just work with what we have.
Yeah. Narrows it down.
Quite so. She's a breed of her own, truly. Drow banshee.
Yeah, maybe the first of her kind.
Mayhaps.
Haven't heard of them before.
Never met one. Sure they're out there. No matter.
Possible.
That doesn't matter here. We're in 𝐸𝐸𝐻𝐸, where everyone is welcome.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Especially.
No more aviosis for me.
Oh, thank goodness.
Though perhaps another brass lantern on the horizon somewhere.
That would be lovely.
Quite nice. Or just
Especially
right
once he
here.
picks up the realms.
He is pretty nice too.
Who?
Here.
Oh, here. Yes.
Favouring to be a bartender for the meantime.
I'm sure they could use the extra help.
He does like to tend bars.
And I don't think Arlo will take offense to that.
She kind of smiles.
Because it's a bartender.
She kind of like moves the
Not a
baby a little bit
boy.
closer, like in your direction. Do you want a finger squeeze for good luck?
Yes.
Yes. The moment you put your finger
No
there,
hesitation.
it's
He
just like a
literally
little,
just, like, goes
it's just a little beep around your finger, and that's it. And she just smiles down, and then she kind of just sort of like wanders back over to the little makeshift crib and like lays the baby down in it. The baby's just doing its little thing, little baby kicks.
Hello, baby.
Nothing
baby
else.
noises.
She's just chilling.
No screaming.
Sophie's just chilling.
Sorry.
Yeah. Wit, do you head downstairs, or do you?
If Arthurus is still sleeping,
She's still
I
snoozing
think he
a little
would
bit.
like give like
Oh.
breakfast. Oh my god. Fair enough.
Sorry, I
You're
pushed
good.
too hard on the thing under my desk. All good.
Fair. I think he would just like go downstairs to grab breakfast to come back and like do breakfast and bread for all of them.
Cute.
And then if the group's down there at the same time, he will let them know that his baby visiting hours are
Okay.
available.
Then you probably head down when like the rest of them are sort of
Yeah.
heading that way, which we will get to. Yeah. Little baby morning.
Got a wrist bone for nothing.
Listen, he's doing his best. He's trying to be thoughtful.
Actually, it's gonna be this might make it worse. I don't
Oh god.
know. But I think like
Goes
before
and
you were,
puts it
like,
back.
No! Can you imagine going back to the body and just setting it in
Just
the
be like,
lap?
I'm
No.
so sorry. I'm
I'm
so sorry.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Pardon me. My
Forgive me.
bad. My bad.
Hannibal moment. Yeah, I'm
My
sorry.
bad.
I didn't realize.
I'm so sorry.
Hindsight.
Hindsight's 2020.
Hindsight.
Hindsight's 2020.
But no, I think before you if he orders
Yeah.
breakfast, I think he would take it.
The
He has
Brucey.
his bag on him. I think he would just bury it kind of
In the
into
sand?
the woods a little bit.
Yeah.
And be
Okay.
I
Fair.
am sorry, and do a little pat back.
Sorry. Oh god.
And then
Good
goes
idea.
back
Good
inside.
idea. This man is spread across 2 realms. This is amazing.
This man
yeah.
would have never thought his hand would
No.
have ended up in fucking
At least you made it to
Austria.
Austria. I don't know if he's been before or ever wanted to go, but you made it.
His hands in fucking Austria. Wow, living the good life on the beach.
He went to a fortune
Man.
teller, and they're like,
Oh.
your
He was
body
in, a
will
good
lie.
view of
Veils.
overlooking the beach in the
That's
forest
so
area.
horrible.
He thought he was gonna go in some sort of purgatory because the prophet was like 2 veils, but it's just his wrist somewhere else.
2 realms. Your
He gets-
body
he
lies
gets-
in the lower.
He
Your
gets
hands in Austria.
reawoken by a necromancer, and it's just the wrist that starts moving.
That's oh my gosh.
That'd be funny as fuck. Actually.
Wait,
Yeah.
that's what the hell freaking in the Addams Family.
Yeah, he just got reawoken. But yeah,
Anyways, he does that real quick. Silly.
cute. Love that guy. I'm gonna slide to Arlo.
Arlo.
Hi.
Arlo.
Arlo, you wake up,
All right, here I am, awake.
and as you blink awake, probably feeling a little heavy heart, obviously,
sure.
from the time you had. But obviously probably a little bit also at the same time like warmth from just like seeing Idona again, and also seeing a different 𝐾𝐲 that probably sits as a weird complex feeling.
Yeah, I was telling Jade that it was crazy to me because the last stream where Kai just kind of like walks by, it's the first time Arlo wasn't like, wait, can I hug you? Because he has Kai now. And I didn't even realize at the time, but it makes so much sense.
More casual.
Like, he usually asks for that like heavy I love you in that hug, and Kai's always like, are you good? And I was like, yeah, and Kai's like, you're not.
You're not.
No, but he doesn't need to do that anymore.
I'll lose it. I'll lose it. I'll lose it.
I'll lose it. See you in the
Well,
newspaper later.
you'll see me in the newspaper later. As you kind of blink, you note that you can feel Dimitri breathing behind you.
Awesome.
And I think his nose is tucked like into the like nape of your neck, like behind you, like into your hair.
Yeah.
He's like right next to your little ponytail.
Oh.
And so you can feel like his like breathing as he breathes.
That's so nice.
And then you note that your nose is tucked in Kai's hair. And he definitely smells like
This is
everything
I love
for you.
it here.
He probably smells like citrus and like the sea salt and citrus, like sprinkling a little bit of salt on an orange. That's just him. And he is like his hair. Isn't that? Sorry, I got so distracted. I think there's something that happens when you put salt on citrus, and I'm trying to remember. You can like pop a balloon with it or something like that. Oh no, citrus.
What?
Citrus, you can pop a balloon with citrus. Like if you squeeze.
I did not know that.
Yeah, if you squeeze like a lemon on a balloon, it can pop.
Oh, it's the acid.
Yeah,
That's
it's crazy. Sorry, that distracted me so much.
No, love
but
it.
yeah, so your nose is tucked like into his hair, and Kai's face is just kind of tucked up like into your chest. So it's just like the three-way spoon again. Except that they're both like spooning you in their own way. It's like
Amazing.
Kai's like this, and Dimitri's
It's
like
like
this.
Arlo's number one way. You
Yeah,
know what I mean?
yeah, he's sandwiched. But yeah, Dimitri still sleeps, and so does Kai. They're both kind of snoozing. Kai in that very like he's sleeping very still, like very just like no movement. And Dimitri kind of like from every so often it's like the little like adjustment, yeah. And it's they're so completely different in the way that they sleep.
Angels.
But yeah, what do you do as you wake this morning?
Oh. I mean, he's just not feeling great. I mean, I think that it's just really somber, and I think that there's this fear, and I think that there's a part of him that's very like, did I say the right things? Like, could I have said the right things? Like, is there things I could have said that was more comforting, or is it kind of just like, it is what it is, and I just have to kind of keep going on until I can bring Idona the thing that I've been promising her that I would. And I think he's kind of just in that headspace, and I think he knows the time limit for everything right now. But obviously I think he's going to kind of push that, how important this is with everybody. And I think he's probably just thinking through that. And I think he's probably thinking through like, obviously like Dawn's stuff too. And like we just talked about Mabith and how they're going to see going to like try to seek out Mabith. It's all like kind of interconnected.
Yeah, it's all bouncing around.
Yeah, and so I think he's kind of gonna lay there for a bit and think it through.
Mm-hmm.
I love those toys. How much do you think Arlo could move without waking them up?
He could probably move. I mean, it's a small bed, so he's like they're pretty squished in there.
They're squished. That's what I was thinking.
But Dimitri's arm is hanging very loosely, so it's like even if it moved a little bit, he probably wouldn't know.
He wouldn't.
Kai would probably just nuzzle a bit closer after you move or when you move. But aside from that, I don't think they'd quite budge. Maybe Kai would possibly, but
okay. I think Arlo's very careful
mm-hmm.
To reach to see his journal is right there. Mm-hmm. I know.
Mm-hmm.
I think he just yeah.
He wrote a big letter in there. It's
yeah, he just rambled a ton.
Yeah.
A ton. Stream of thought. Like it's like when your therapist is like, don't pause.
You're just like blah, 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 blah.
That's what it was.
Yeah. Well, As you reach for it and as you kind of grab it, you do feel Dimitri's arm like slide a little bit, and then the moment you kind of like return, it just squeezes like a bit tighter. And that's kind of the same with Kai. Like he where his hands are clenched around your like
God,
wrists,
a moment to live in.
they tighten,
truly.
yeah.
Yeah.
And he just like inches a bit closer. So it's just like the sandwich just like tightens the moment that you move, and the moment you're like back in place.
Wow.
Wow. And I have something for you.
Oh, so there's something.
There's something in the journal when you open it, a response on the next page.
Yeah.
In the very recognizable handwriting, little script, elegant scrawl.
Yeah.
Of Rain's handwriting, and I'm gonna read it to you, and I'm
Okay.
gonna try to read this good.
You're gonna.
I'm gonna try and read good.
Me
but-
last time. Me last time. Try to read good.
I'm gonna try to read good. All right. It reads, Arlo. Evil gods. Certainly nothing new. Though your mysterious and recently discovered oldest brother and the rising dawn being in love is certainly something I didn't see on the horizon. I think crossroads are complex. Choices are not so black and white. They never have been and never will be, but our minds like to paint them as such, if only to make our decisions easier. On the matter of two paths, two parallel lines, railroad tracks that never touch, that wander side by side, while you may lose familiarity with one you don't choose, you never forget about it. It lives internally in your mind, and you'll wonder, well into infinity, what could have been if you had chosen differently. And that opposite road, that unchosen one, still continues on. It doesn't pause, it doesn't wait around. It festers, it continues onward and changes, and suddenly the options never sit the same as they once had. And you're right, there truly is no right or wrong, because the rights and wrongs will always be different in the eyes of who is viewing them. Choices and their impact, risk and reward, risk and detriment. I've seen it a number of times. I've seen it in a number of futures for myself, in the choices that I've made. I've tried to predetermine my own path based on the impact of said choices. But somehow I have ended up somewhere I never thought I'd be. For so long, I had one of two endings, peace for my sister and a life of guilt for myself, or failure, and in failure, death. But look at where I lay, surrounded by the people I've hurt, who somehow hold space for me in their hearts. It boggles my mind tenfold. But I have no choice but to accept it as a consequence of some action I took along the way. Can it truly be that simple? I don't know, but I do hope so. I wish I knew more about things. For so long, I made it my goal to know everything I could about anything I came across, and not just in the form of reading, though I do love a good book, but in the context of learning, experiencing, digging and digging and digging until I knew something backwards and forwards, front and back, in and out. I lay here now, unable to do so. Unable to dig until I find what I need to satisfy the itch, the craving, to be informed, to be wiser than those that threaten me. I am immobile, unmoving, latched to this cot. I think you and I are similar in this. I think you like to dig too. I think you like to crawl beneath the skin of those you meet until you've memorized the shape of their organs, the beat of their heart, the warmth of their blood. We are so alike in that manner. But you do it with far more grace than I was ever able to. You do it with a kind hand, a gentle touch, an eager embrace. Your fingers are warm and your eyes are soft, and you approach with a care so obvious, worn across your features and brightening when you smile. You did the same with me, you always have. And I suppose that leads me to the topic at hand. You're not latched to a cot, Arlo. You're free to choose, free to do. Though I suppose that's the tough part about all of this. You say you saw something in him, and I can tell you are resisting the urge to dig and dig and dig until you hit the chest that lies beneath. Do you think when you've struck the wood of that chest that you'll crack it open and discover a heart? Or do you think that that's missing, and as you said, with your oldest brother in some way? I'm no god, so I'm not sure we can compare circumstances in any regard. But when I lost everything, when I went to take my father's soul all those centuries ago, I felt like the hole where my heart was beating was an empty, echoing chasm. But it was still there, thrumming to a tune I simply couldn't identify anymore. I claimed to be heartless, Arlo. I claimed not to feel. I was rude and demeaning and cruel to you and your friends, to my own family. I shut everyone out to such an extreme because I had a mission to fulfill and goals to mark off. And when you touched me, you looked at me with those eyes again, with recognition. You and your friends, my family, all of you took a chance on me. And suddenly I started to remember the song that was playing, the sound of my own heartbeat. I say this for several reasons. One, What if the heart is still there and he's simply too far gone? 2, what if the heart is still there and he's not too far gone? And 3, what if there's no heart at all? If it's the latter, I'd suggest finding that first. But again, I can't really speak on this. I'm in no position to. I wish I had an answer for you. How did you know with me? How did you decide? I'm not a god, of course, nor have I ever been. But when the horrors I had partaken in were so clear, right in front of you, how did you dictate what you could and couldn't accept? In my own mind, I'll never truly fathom how you have given me the chance you have, as far as you have, as far as allowing me your touch. But I suppose what I mean to say with that is, only you know, 𝐲𝐬𝐬. Only you know how far is too far for your own mind. Only you know what lines can be crossed and what lines can't. On the matter of outrunning yourself, you can't outrun yourself because you don't want to outrun yourself. You've never wanted that, 𝐲𝐬𝐬. Even in a world where I was a villain, you kept chasing the parts of you that I held near. You've been chasing every aspect of yourself since the start of it all. You've never wanted to outrun yourself. In fact, you've always wanted to catch up with the other you who runs just a tad too quickly. And I think when you're faced with these decisions, it's just that other self slowing down a bit and syncing up with the current you once more. Because you've always looked beyond masks and facades. Your gift has always been seeing the humanity in those who are desperate to hide it. I don't know what to say other than I trust you. I trust you with everything, and I know your friends do too. Just don't lose yourself in the lust of understanding. The grey of the world can get awfully hard to see through sometimes. I cannot speak for a god, but I can speak for myself, and allow me to say those words to reiterate them, so at least you can hear them from somewhere. I do not wish to be powerful anymore, 𝐲𝐬𝐬. I wish to be loved, and I thank you for giving me that. So please, let it comfort you. Whatever you choose to do, know that what you did for me felt too far, in my eyes, but I couldn't bear any other reality than the one I'm in right now. This path, no matter how much the past still hurts, is the one I'm glad to walk on. Regardless of where it leads, regardless of the cracks in the road. It is not your duty to fix everyone, but it can certainly be your want, should it feel so. Don't make it a job, don't make it a mission or a goal. Allow it to be a desire instead and follow your heart. And unfortunately, as much as you feel you cling, 𝐲𝐬𝐬, we cling back. You're easy to cling to. The decision you feel you've made can only be made for you and by you. All that matters to me is that you're safe. I can no longer speak on what is a better route due to my own follies, but I can be here to remind you to be careful, to come home at the end of the day. If you need anything, regardless of how impossible it seems, ask me, please. Whether it's money, magic, souls, a kiss even, anything at all, please, please just ask. I miss you back. My heart does in fact beat, a bit erratically when you say such things, but no matter. Not much has changed here, though I'm going a bit hoarse when I speak. I think it's probably just a cold, and I have Alda making me oodles of tea, so I'm well taken care of, don't you worry. When the world slows down, know that everyone, tucked away in the crowned badger with me, are dying to see you and all your friends again. Poor choice of words, my apologies, but you know what I mean. I love you. Yours for infinite eternities, Rain-Nexus. P.S. Tell everyone I say hello, and squeeze Kai's hand a bit tighter, just for me, please. And that's where it ends.
So good.
Thank you.
I knew it would be.
That's a little guy.
God, I love his mind so much. Damn.
He's like, I can't choose a side in this, but here's me.
Yeah, and here's my experience.
But here's my experience of you.
Yeah, and you know what? That's the problem.
Yeah, ain't it just?
Because 𝐲𝐬𝐬 read that, and as I told you last night.
Yeah.
Enabling.
Enabling. You were worried he might.
I knew he would. I knew it was gonna be like, I don't know, I can't tell you, but I trust you. Follow your heart. Please be safe. That was my guess. Which is basically what it was.
Yeah, that's basically what he said. Yep.
Yeah, so I think 𝐲𝐬𝐬 kind of like. Oh my god, I felt like 𝐲𝐬𝐬 listening to that. Yeah, I think 𝐲𝐬𝐬 kind of just like closes it slowly, and then like slowly puts it back.
Yeah.
And then comes back and just lays there for a second, thinking about all of it.
Yeah.
I guess before eventually, I think in his head he expected at least one of them to wake up by now, and neither of them did.
Yeah.
Thunder.
Yeah, it's thundering. Sorry.
Don't worries. And so I think that he kind of like purposefully like shifts like as if he's waking up when he's already awake. to kind of just like scare them a little bit. Yeah.
I think Kai's hand like grips your wrist tighter, like to be like,
Yeah.
stop moving, and like holds it. And then I think Dimitri kind of shifts behind you and just like murmurs out like a sleepy like, "You okay?" Just like halfway. You okay?
You okay?
And he kind of like stretches a bit.
Good morning.
No, there's so much conflict written on your face right now.
Is that different than normal?
It's more than normal.
Very observant.
Mm.
How'd you sleep?
I slept.
You're comfortable.
Mm.
Yeah.
Mm.
You doing okay? Everything okay? I didn't get to ask last night. What does that mean?
He's just like, I just knew you were gonna ask.
Yeah, well, you know me well.
Mm. Is this just
You
like a
prepare an
is
answer?
it a casual "Are you okay?" or is it like a "How's the dog thing going?"
Well, first off, is it ever casual? Are you okay when it comes to me? Especially
It could be.
maybe far in the future. I'd love to do that. I think that would be really nice. But
Casual "Are you okay?" is
well, I meant about Cedric and Renee.
Oh.
But also the dog thing, yeah.
yeah. No, they're fine. They're still them.
Doing the thumb stuff that they do.
Still doing the them stuff that they do.
Is that all they do?
No. They do a lot of things, Arla. I just don't know what to do. I mean, they can't stay in a room for the rest of their lives.
Yeah. Of course not.
I mean, where are they supposed to live? Where are they supposed to be? I mean, anywhere on Australia knows what a red specter is. They're gonna
Yeah.
I have to
Yeah,
find
but I guess-
somewhere for them. I have to find somewhere.
Yeah, well, it's different than it's looked before. This is not really just a red specter, you know?
Yeah,
It's
but
kind of just
people
Riley.
people don't hesitate, you know.
Yeah, no, I get it.
I don't know. I'm on the lookout for a
Safe haven for them.
yeah.
That's bigger than just, you know, a room in an inn that they can't even explore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They just need an isolated place away from everything. I mean, that's what Cedric wants anyways. He's as much as he talks a big game, I don't think he's ever wanted to really spend his life robbing people for a living.
Yeah.
So,
Don't think most people do.
no.
No. We'll keep an eye out though. And we literally explore everywhere. So we can literally be like what is it called? Realtors, I think that's what they call them, realtors. It's an earth thing.
Real estate?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it exists in the capital too.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Properties and such.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not an Earth thing, but just maybe not an Arlo thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've never needed to do that.
Yeah,
I've
well,
kind of just
Fish typically don't need real estate. They have a whole ocean or a stream or a lake.
yes. Sometimes yeah.
It's all
how-
free real estate, actually.
Yeah. It's isn't it? Yes.
It really is. It really is.
Yeah. And sometimes you just appear somewhere and get spoiled with it. We're very
With
wealthy.
some great real estate.
Insanely so.
Yeah.
Insanely so.
And in
You
state.
just walk out of
in
the ocean,
fact.
you're like, I don't know what's going on, but my name's Arlo, and that's it.
Fish
all you
out
got
of,
coming for you.
like a fish out of water.
Literally.
Everything's fine.
Okay.
It's all good.
Okay.
And the dog thing.
Yes. Next on the docket. Thank you.
The dog thing is the dog thing. You know, I don't know what else to say about the dog thing. It's just the dog thing. They're still crickets. Well,
They're still-
grasshoppers.
Right.
thing.
No, nothing bigger than that.
No.
Praying
Not yet.
mantis. Okay.
Not yet.
I get scared when it's the praying mantis part.
Yeah,
Because they're like, aren't they're like the stick bugs, right?
kind of.
They
They're kind of
they cover a lot of ground
Mhm.
in comparison.
Yeah, they are big.
Yeah.
I think I should really be worried when it's like tarantulas, things like that. So,
Okay. Still though, you know, we have our plan in place. I got my plan in place.
I'm still just a grasshopper dog right now.
It's cute.
Okay. Why are you conflicted this
Uh,
time?
A couple things. One being that,
I think I know the obvious ones, but
yes, you do. You were there for that one.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, that one's fucking me up a little bit, but we'll figure that out. Yeah, I talked to Idona last night, which is kind of crazy because I didn't know what that was gonna look like now that me and Calypso kind of have a
Falling
weird.
out.
Sure.
Mm.
Yeah, I guess. But yeah, she kind of appeared and it's just not like looking great right now. So, and I don't really know what to do other than just tell her the same thing I always tell her. But like that's not really helpful at this point, you know, because it's just that bad. And they're kind of I'm really glad Tobias is there. So that kind of is huge. And he seems to be kind of scouting. I guess he's the fucking real estate agent there right now because he's trying to figure out space for them to be that's safe. And then they're thinking that the last resort option is to just go towards Mabeth instead of kind of running away and then try to see if that sibling connection is big enough for him to kind of realize what's going on to keep them safe.
I mean, maybe that'll help slow it down too. Maybe.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yes.
It's like more magic. It's more like family. I don't know.
It's true. More golden light, I guess, in a way. I don't know. I don't even know what that looks like right now. On Mathis' part. So, yeah. She's like kind of hoping that like he just like wraps around and makes a little nest.
That would be nice.
Maybe he's like a little bit like a bird looking thing, like his twin brother.
Like black wings instead.
That's pretty cool. It's pretty badass, honestly.
That would be pretty badass, yeah.
So that's kind of where I'm at, you know. And then the whole here comes the sun thing.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
And I've always said that.
Aria's good at that one.
I know. Yeah, she is. Ooh, Aria. Oh, God. I need to talk to her. Oh, again.
I'd probably do some good, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you say the word, we go to Osiris. You know?
Just thinking like we need to.
I don't know.
There's no other option, you know. I don't even know what it would look like. I mean, I know that Aria has the bottle, and maybe that can be stasis for I don't know. I mean, I don't want it. All of that's hers, so I don't want to dictate what she does with any of it. But I know that you know it's a 50-50 because you know Calypso's her family, so we're kind of in this together with that. Because then we could do that, and we could bring Tobias back, and then maybe we could grab Mabeth too. Because at this point, it's like, I mean, everything's already rotting anyways.
Yeah,
and
that's the thing though, isn't it? What was with the frigging god of luck guy, the fucking cat, like, I mean, that whole situation, that, you know, he poofed us there and he poofed us out, and that was the concern, was if we try to leave, how do we leave? We unlock the door, that's how we leave. So what does that spell for us? But if it comes down to your sister's life and Aria's aunt's life, I mean, maybe it's worth the risk.
Yeah.
I feel like we're making a lot of decisions, Arlo, that are pretty selfish at the end of the day. Sorry, that doesn't pertain to this. It's just.
No, you're right.
We jump head first. You know what I mean?
What? Yeah.
Sometimes we jump and we don't think, and I'm okay with that because I want us to figure shit out. I want us to have everything we want. It's just gosh, it always comes back to the redlands in my brain.
Yeah.
I don't know. I can't help but think about the people that had to die just so I could get my mom back. And then at the end of that day, where is she, right? So that's the thing. That's what I'm worried about. I'm worried about making another decision that
It does that.
yeah.
Whether we know it or not, you know, consequences. Sometimes we do and sometimes we don't. And either way, the impact still happens. So, does it really make a difference?
I don't think we can call ourselves righteous in any way, ever.
Yeah, well, you think that fucking Maddoc would have a lot more power just by hanging around us since we're all so fucking greedy.
Damn. Sorry, I'm reacting because that was good.
Oh,
Damn. I had to.
And yeah.
Damn.
It's true. Yep. So.
This isn't a reflection, though. You need to know that this isn't a reflection of, like, when it comes to your family, I'll do anything. When it comes to you, I will do anything.
I know.
And that's the problem. Like, I am selfish. I will do anything. I will kill the world if I have to. It's just... I feel like there's other ways.
Yeah.
But there's this impulsiveness, you know? And I feel it, because I'm the same way. I just want to get it done. I want to do it as quick as possible. And I don't know, it freaks me out sometimes.
Yeah, I get that. I get that a lot, actually. I don't even know, like, I feel like at this point I don't even know what the other way looks like because I'm so used to doing it the way of the desperate way. You know, what does it feel like to not be desperate? I can't even remember the last time I wasn't desperate. Literally, figuratively.
I mean, if we really think about this, and obviously we'd have to talk to the group, but with Osiris, we either have to find someone powerful enough to put us there and get us out, or we go there and we unlock the door when we leave. I mean, we don't even know where they are. We don't know where they are, but maybe we could leave a portal sphere somewhere or something. And we unlock the door, and then they get the portal sphere, and they just, I don't know, they come to us. But there's so many variables, you know?
Yeah.
It's a prison planet, all things considered. It's literally a prison realm.
I know.
With one big door.
Yep. One giant door and no sun. I wish I could just, like, join, you know, take the flask, put them in the flask so they can just wait, and then you guys can just take your time. Obviously, that's not... I mean, I would, but, you know, no one's going to let me do that. Because we're all selfish. And, like, who knows, like... is this not, like, ridiculous? Like, this idea that, like, yeah, if I figure this out with Dawn, right? Like, for this, like, lollipops and rainbows things happens where things work out to some extent, you know? Like, is it not just ridiculous that, like, maybe the reason I even did it in the first place isn't even just to save the world? It's just to save him. For my own family's sake, for my sake, because I want it and I desire it. Yeah, it's great. It's a great after effect to save everyone. That's wonderful. But, like, what kind of hero?
That's kind of the thing about heroes. They're just sort of written about. No one ever actually asks their true intentions behind anything. It's just they do something. They're marked a hero. Take Vlad Ravenwood, for example.
Yeah.
Great guy.
Yeah, maybe not, you know? Yeah, so. I don't know.
I don't think the goal is to be a hero, you know?
No, you're right. But should the goal be not to be selfish?
We've come this far.
Yeah. I guess we have to go back to square one and just...
We can't really take back what we did, you know? I mean, it's if you really put everything, and I'm gonna be blunt here. Your oldest brother is currently probably the biggest serial killer in the world, all things considered. Genocidal maniac.
Yeah.
You know, maniac is debatable. We don't know him. Genocidal
Guy.
great guy, I'm sure. And
Crazy, like 2 words next to each other.
yeah. But you know,
3 words.
I think the problem with it is just that we haven't stopped to think about the people, you know? It's just been going. We just go and go. And then the other day, I woke up next to Aria, and she looked out the window, and it made me, like, aware of the fact that, like, I haven't done that. I haven't just looked out the window and looked at everything.
Yeah.
I mean, there's, like, cities of people. We're on a realm, you know? And supposedly all the people are just here. The only people left fill a tavern, or a 2-story inn.
Horrible. It's horrible.
And we know the guy that's doing it.
Yeah, and we're trying to save him.
Are we?
What do you mean?
I just mean at the end of the day, I mean, it's more days go by, right? And our goal keeps changing. We keep jumping from thing to thing. And we don't have any other option. We have to. But what's the right order? We're on a time limit.
Yeah.
And that's the problem.
Yep. And I'm just gonna keep being selfish. And just trying to find ways to justify it. Like I have this whole time.
I think we have to own up to it, you know what I mean?
Yeah. No, you're right. That's like the least we can do. Just be aware of it. Which is also really bad, but also at least it's better than not, in a way. It's like they're both.
I wouldn't do anything differently. I have to own up to that because I wouldn't do anything differently. Even 𝐷𝐻𝐽, even all of these things, I wouldn't do anything differently.
Me neither.
I mean, the towns, the cities here, they're dying, but we killed 𝐷𝐻𝐽 first.
Yep. And we didn't know we were going to do that, but we did. And it doesn't matter that we didn't know that would happen because it happened anyway.
And we still do it.
Andromeda asked me that, in the bathroom on the slumber party night. About if I'd do it again or not.
It's your sister.
Yeah.
I'd do it for Cedric. I'd do it for Silas. And we're not even blood relatives, so...
Family runs
or
deeper than blood.
Magical relatives.
No, but they
Wish relatives, perhaps.
were your family, and they are your family in a way that they are.
Yeah.
And God knows the things I do for you. That scares me.
Yeah, well, I'm right there with you. Shaking your hand. Mm-hmm. Just a lot to
Once
think
in a
about.
while.
It's a lot.
I'm glad you're here.
Yep. I mean, that's the thing. What if we try to find some better form of communication? I mean, I know that sounds trivial, but like a better way to contact Idona or Calypso or even Tobias. Just so that we know when that final moment's coming that we can do something about it. And some sort of, I don't know, another way to put them in a stasis or
Yeah, stasis.
I mean, we have that flask, but does it freeze time, or is it just? You know, what is it?
I don't know. Same with the dagger.
Yeah.
I know Aria has like the mind thing, but I don't know really how they get like the full extent of how that works. And I guess I could like conk out. Sorry.
She's like, me neither.
I guess I could conk out, you know? Like we
What?
could get like a sleep potion and I could just fall asleep and then I could try to see if I can get in contact or something. I don't know. Sorry.
Maybe we should talk to the group.
Yeah, we should go do that.
Yeah, we should do that.
Kai's nails are just inches into my skin right now.
They tighten.
Yeah.
And if you turn to look at him, he's just like,
He's awake.
he's like Wednesday Addams, just like the like.
Yeah, and that's
staring
Arlo's
at
just
you.
like this. It just like
Yeah.
brings him back.
He just does like the.
Yeah.
Dimitri's
Good
just like
morning.
it's just. Into
God,
your
that
chest.
that's so kind. It really is.
It really is. Dimitri's like, okay, I'm gonna put a shirt on and then let's go eat breakfast.
Damn it. Sorry.
Kai just like squeezes tighter.
Oh.
Dimitri's like, all right. And he gets out. He goes about business. Oh, heavy topics for the boys.
Yeah, it's good. It's
Heavy
good for the
topics
boys.
for the boys.
They're both having crises, as we all are.
Yeah. I was trying to figure out where I thought he would be with it all, and I think Dimitri's just scared of making decisions anymore. Like he's scared that once it's like what Rain was saying, that it's like once the decision's made, it's like that's the path, and like there's no diverting, there's no going back from that path. Like that's what you're like on. Whether there's like little sub paths that go off of it, you're on that path.
Yeah. It's so scary.
He's trying to find other ways. Is it because it's like solar too? Is solar being like sorry, this is me yapping now, but solar with the idea of like there's more than death kind of thing.
Yes.
Because even with because I was reading your letter when I was thinking about it, because I was reading the letter that Arla sent to Rain, or like wrote to Rain, and like the whole thing of like everyone made a vote, everyone took a vote, everyone said kill Dawn. And it's like we think about it, it's like, why was that the vote? Like, why was it death that was the vote? You know what I mean? It's just tasty. It's just tasty.
Oh, it's so tasty.
It's just tasty.
Yeah,
Don't spank me. Don't spank me.
Don't spank me.
Spender. Don't spank me. Don't spank
Oh
me.
my god.
I just love it for them. Aria made Dimitri look out the window.
We jumped out a
Window.
I'm gonna go pee super quick.
Yeah.
Spank me, don't
I think
spank
that's just
me.
a part of
And
Aria's
then-
daily routine now.
I know, and she's sweet for that.
It makes sense for
And then
her.
we'll dive into a little group moment.
Yeah.
But for now, I go
Pussy,
piss.
pussy.
I'll go
Ah.
piss real quick. We'll be right back, chat. Chad.
Hi.
Hey, Chad. Thank you for being patient with us.
Sorry, guys.
No, you're so good. Alrighty.
All good, all good.
Let's just
What
dive the heck
20?
back in.
Rango.
Also,
Ooh, what?
Jazz was
You
gonna
want me
say
to say-
something. I can say it if you want me to.
Chat,
Chad had an idea.
shake my hand. Shake my hand, chat.
What did Chad say?
What did
You'll
Chad
find
say?
out. You're gonna find
Jazz
out.
is gonna
Hey,
bring it up
Chad.
as Aria because it makes so
Thank
much
you.
sense for Aria to bring up.
Slay.
Thank
so, yeah.
Chat,
Okay.
shake my hand. Thank you.
Thank
Would you
you.
shake
This
a
is for
force
you.
in his hand?
This one's for you guys.
Yeah.
This one's for you.
This one's for you.
Pat, what did you
You
do?
know what? It's like
What
it's like
did
the
you do?
voices, but it's actually our.
It was just good. It was just a good idea for
This
like
is in Arya's like
something to do.
yeah. You know how sometimes there's like that one character that always breaks the fourth wall? That's just Arya with the chat.
I
I
know
think he's
what
breaking
it is.
into her mind.
She's snatching
Hey,
the
hey,
idea.
guys.
She's snatching
The
the
voices.
idea. All righty tighty. So, essentially, the group of you
sorry.
after your
There you go.
mornings. Oh, you're fine. What happened?
I want to make it, that's all.
Oh. Essentially, after your mornings, you all eventually make your way downstairs. And you all obviously take in the sight and take in the happenings of what's going on down there. And you do see that it's busier, obviously, than when you got back last night. And people are going about eating some breakfast at the different booths. And everyone looks a little bit half awake with their coffees and their drinks. And Solar definitely, I think when they come down, they immediately grab like a booth and like wave at Hazel. And Hazel waves back and like goes about to the kitchen. Jazzo, were you gonna say something?
I think Arya goes about actually being like before they sit down at the booth, Arya's like, "Can you go get me a coffee?" And she like takes the booth seat and she's doing the SpongeBob meme where he's sitting at the bar like this.
I lost something once.
I lost something once, and she's just looking out the window at the rod.
Yeah.
At the rod and sea.
Yeah.
Just like,
And fair. Yeah, Solar's like,
I've
okay.
been literally thinking about this since last week about this image of Arya at a booth with a cup of coffee going like this.
I have to redraw it.
Yeah, because
like-
it's real.
I can't get it out of my head, and I was
So-
like, I gotta
And
do
now
it.
it's happened
It's
because I
hardcore.
needed to, because my god.
My god. Yeah, Solar goes and like gets you coffee. Probably gets the coffee from Terrence, who is like working at the bar, like dishing out all the
Working his
drinks.
job.
Working his job. And Arlo, obviously, you come down with Dimitri and you come down with Kai, and Wit, you come down as well. And probably see the group of them as you're
Go with
grabbing
Dad,
stuff for Rhea. Even if you like bring up breakfast and you come back down, whatever Wit wants to do.
I think that might have been it.
Yeah.
He like brought it to
Goes
everybody,
down.
maybe ate with them, and then just came back down to get
Okay,
coffee.
cutesy. Okay, then when you're getting your coffee, you probably see the group going about getting all cozy at the booth.
Can I have Arlo do something real fast?
Yeah, of course.
Arlo's gonna run by into the kitchen where Hazel is.
Okay.
Is Terrence there?
He's not there right now. He's at the bar.
That's fine.
He's working the bar.
I'm just curious. He's like, hey mom,
Yes, Guppy.
do you have a board of sorts?
Can you be a bit more specific?
Right, like one you can write on.
I have a piece of wood.
How big is it? Like massively?
I mean, fairly big. It's like the crates, the crates that we usually keep and store things
Okay,
in.
cool.
I
Do you have like
that.
push pins? Do you have push pins?
Yes, darling, probably
Are
somewhere.
they like decoratively like cute? Like do they come in cute shapes?
No, they're basically like metal.
That's okay. That's okay. That's great. Can I have that?
She like goes to the little storage area, like grabs it, like kind of lugs over. It's like the size of her, so she's like drags it over.
Okay, let me help you with
She's like,
that.
no.
Sorry.
And she hands it to you.
Thank you.
And then she like grabs like a little box, like a little wooden little like little trinket box, and then just like hands them to you, a little
Thank
push
you.
pins. She's like, should I ask
Do you have paper and pencil?
what? Yes, darling.
Okay. No, we're trying to make a plan. And so we're trying. Okay, sorry. The look you're giving me right now is.
Yeah,
feel it.
right. Like a murder
Yes.
board.
Yes. How do you know How do you know what that is?
I read lots of crime books.
I should have known. I should have known.
Don't I, Brucey? Bruce is like,
Good morning, Dad.
he smells you. He's like, goes back to cooking. She's like, right.
Thank you.
I think she's just like, as she looks at you, her eyes just constantly to Kai. Like, if you think that she ever looks away, it's like in brief stints. It's literally just like.
Arlo like notices it and he's like, Kai, this is Hazel.
Hello. Kai's just like, just nods. Gives like a little, the smallest little wave. And she's just like, have fun with your murder board.
Okay.
It's busy this morning. I'm going to get back to work.
Okay,
goodbye. Walks away.
Yep.
Oh, and then she before she walks away, she pauses. She's like, oh, one moment. She grabs like a little bowl. You see her pour something in it, and then she hands it to you. It's warm milk for the cat. We have a cat now, like a tavern cat.
Yeah.
We just put it on the counter. He'll come to it. He's so smart. His name's Whiskers, apparently.
Yeah, I know Whiskers well.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
He's
crazy.
Lovely. I've always wanted a cat. I'm gonna spoil
I'm
him.
undecided at the moment. Yes,
Gonna
okay,
get quite
yes.
chunky with how much milk I give him.
Quite.
I've always wanted a fluffy cat.
Oh, we got one now. Yeah, and yes, we'll see how long,
Don't forget to give it to him.
I wouldn't dream of it.
All right.
Right.
Then go sit down and bring your breakfast to your friends. And Terrence is
Okay,
Terrence has the drinks under control.
Okay. Arlo has the milk. Arlo hands the milk to Kai.
Kai's like,
and then Arlo takes the board under his arm.
Kai just walks.
All right. And I walk out.
And I think Kai just like places it gingerly on the counter and then keeps following you.
And it is okay. And so Terrence is at the bar.
Yep. He's like
Arlo,
passing a couple like drinks to a couple people that are sitting up there.
Okay, cool. Arlo, like when he's going back out, he like catches Terrence's eye.
Yeah.
Terrence.
Arlo.
I got the board.
What?
It's a board. It's a board. It's a board. Read the board.
The murder board?
Yeah, the murder board.
Right,
murder
yeah. Do you have like cute stickers and like pins?
I asked for that, but we only have like the little metal ones. But if we wanted, we can always take time to cut things out and like tape it on. But I don't know how much time we have to do that. But
or like
we can always
them. Maybe we could paint them.
Oh, we could paint them all different colors. Yeah, we could do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or just like doodle, on the pages. So like whenever we put the paper up there, we just like if we're gonna write someone's name.
I should have gotten string
to
connect everything.
Yeah. I can get.
Oh, I bet Aria has thread. Yeah.
Even better.
Even better. Yeah.
A seamstress. That's even better. Yeah.
Arlo's like taking in his little uniform.
Yeah. He looks
work?
so cute.
You having a good shift?
He's like, yeah. I got up a bit early this morning. I had like a bad dream, so I was like, you know what? I'll come downstairs and see if Hazel needs any help. Yeah. So that's where I am.
You want to talk?
No, it's all right. It's just lots of talk about Eve and all that stuff, like it's got me in a state.
Unearthing everything, yeah.
Yeah, sort of. It's like well, I might have to face off with all the things I've avoided my entire life, so at least there's several years of my life. Yep. I'm refacing the 14 years of my life that I did have. No, well, actually, the 10 years of my life that I did have that were sort of brutal.
That's a lot of years. 10 years is really a lot to...
Yeah. Age 4 to 14. I was, I was spoiled.
That's not really what it sounded like, but...
Right, yeah. Yeah, Andromeda told me that you all know my lore, as they say.
Yeah, I think it would suck if I knew that everyone knew stuff and I didn't even get to say it myself.
As long as you don't pity me, that's all.
Mm-mm.
Cool.
As long as you don't pity me back.
I don't really know much about you. I just know you got big fish ears that are great, and you've got really cool gills.
Thank you.
Yeah, and you got like a lot of fancy family things going on, which like gives
you... but they were very traumatic, so
Right, yeah. We can bond if you want over that.
We can bond.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, and I'm available whenever. I'm sort of helping out, so I'm not really like on the clock. I mean, I don't really even work here, so like, sort of just.
Right.
I'm not on the contract,
Okay. I mean, I wasn't either, to be fair. So, I kind of disappeared from the ocean randomly one day, and I didn't know anything, but my name was Arlo, and then they were like, "You're hired."
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, I kind of walked up covered in mud, so sort of same thing. You know what I mean?
A little grimy. Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah, I mean, grimy and covered in something. You were wet, I was wet, and we showed up on 𝐄𝐲 doorstep.
Okay, yeah. I mean, yeah. When you put it that way, we have a lot in common.
Yeah,
So.
and we'd just seen probably some really brutal things, each of us. I mean, I just saw an entire town massacred, like whatever. And then I just waltzed up, and then there I was. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad, and then I'll just awkwardly punch his arm.
He's like, "Oh, careful, you."
I have a strong punch.
Yeah. But
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
flesh on flesh contact, not
Right.
contract, no contracts,
No
contact. Mhm.
Contact.
Yeah.
Hey, what's
Unless you want to know your desires, we haven't done that yet. We could do
I
that.
fear
if you want to.
I fear I do know them. I fear I do know them.
Yeah. Well, that's what most people think until I touch them.
We could do that at some point.
Touch each other. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got.
I mean,
one.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you want to really get like, you know, up close and personal with like parts of yourself, intimate parts of yourself that you've never discovered before, all you need to do is touch me.
Do you? Never mind. I love the unique way that you speak, Terrence. I think it's really. I like it has like a certain It's like topsy-turvy. I kind of like it.
Yeah, I've been told I have a crazy accent.
It's not that crazy. I've
Yeah.
heard your accent before.
I mean, I think it's a mix of like the brief bit of time I had with my mother, and then also the Queen, which she had a pretty thick, you know. Anyway,
Yes, that makes sense. Well, now it's
Yeah.
your voice, so it doesn't
now
matter.
it's my voice. Yeah,
It's a good voice.
thanks. Yeah, so if you want me to touch you at any time, you just tell me, okay? And I'll do it, and I'll let you know your desires, and then maybe there's something there that you didn't know was there, and we'll figure something out together. No? Dark
Okay.
parts and all that.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm sure I have those. I know I have those. Tons
Yeah.
of them. Actually, I'm sure. Tons.
Right, yeah. Well, in
Right.
the meantime, I'll grab your drinks, and then I'll come sit and we can work on murder board.
Yeah.
God killer board, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
Yes. Cool.
All right.
All right. I'll see you
Um,
around.
Yeah. Well, I'm
In, like,
literally
a
right
second.
here. Yeah. Cool. All right.
Okay.
Yeah. See you, Kai. Kai's just like starts walking.
Okay, bye.
He's like,
just
he's
walks off.
Yeah, he like starts dragging you along with him. And I think that's when Terrence looks and sees Andromeda coming down the stairs.
Is Whiskers with me?
Whiskers comes first.
He was
Yeah,
walking up first.
I think Terrence is like going to grab a drink, and it's just like filling the tap with the little barrel, and it's just down the stairs, like like jumps up on the counter, goes at the middle, like so casually. I think
Oh.
Terrence is like, the drink starts overflowing. He's like, he goes up, and then he
think
sees
Andromeda-
Andromeda.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Andromeda walks down so slowly.
Mhm. He just like he gives a cup to the people at the bar, and then he just like his eyes like dart on her for a minute. He's just like,
She's gonna wander over to him first, just
Yeah,
real quick.
no, you're good. I figured as much. He's just like filling up another tankard of like of ale.
She wanders up to the counter
Hmm.
and kind of like goes like, Psst.
Hey,
Hey, good morning.
good morning. How'd you sleep?
Hello. Well,
Yeah.
I slept well. Yep.
Warm?
Oh, ooh. Yeah, I slept fine. Mm-hmm.
Warmer than usual?
I am so sorry. I didn't know it.
No, I mean, it's
I
fine.
didn't know you'd make it back.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
No, I mean, it's not your fault. It's
He
fine.
was a cat. He was a cat.
Yeah, he was
I-
definitely. Yeah, he was a cat. He still is right there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm sorry you didn't see that.
No, it's okay. It's not.
Just know I would.
I know it wasn't.
It's
per-
not.
I know it's not.
And Zephyr's was right there. Oh God, Zephyr's.
Yeah.
I wish it was you. I mean, not cuddling me and Zephyrus, but just me, you know, in the bed next to me, warm.
Yeah, that was sort of that was
Make it
my thoughts exactly. I wish it was me. So
I'm sorry.
no, it's not even that. It's not. I don't think that you were doing anything. I don't feel it like that.
No.
It's all good. Don't worry. It's more just a I don't know. Sucks.
Yeah.
Sucks in the matter that like I can't do that. You know what I mean? And I want to keep you warm at night, and I can't. So.
I would like that.
Yeah.
We'll
it's
get
all
it
good.
figured out.
I know that he's sort of just like a freak, so that's what I've been told.
Oh yeah, no, he is. He
Yeah.
is quite. But
Yeah.
we are friends. That is it.
And usually freak's like a good thing, but he gives me sort of the vibe of like a bad sort of freak. You know what I mean?
Oh. Yeah. You
Wait.
get that kind of.
I mean, he's God, so like, you know.
Yeah. He's a bit of a wild card, you know.
Yeah, he seems the type. He seems the type that like would play Uno and literally only get +4s.
Yeah, and pass them out to everyone.
Yeah, or just like stack them, and then you next thing you know you're drawing 16.
Evil
Yeah,
God.
yeah, real evil God.
Yeah.
I mean, who climbs into a bed with two people like naked without asking permission?
He does.
First of all. I mean, that's sort
he
of
does,
that's a bit like rude and a bit like violating. All things considered.
A bit, yeah. Oof.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
I know he didn't mean anything by it. He doesn't seem the type
Yeah.
to be that intrusive, but like, you know,
No.
rude. I mean, you're, as of last night, you're spoken for, so.
And I told him as such.
Mm-hmm.
I said, I have a boyfriend. No, thank you.
You said it like that?
I did.
Oh, that's nice.
Well, I kind of said it more like, I have a boyfriend, thank you there.
Mhm. Yeah, cool.
Yep. I had a vision about you last night when I was dreaming and unconscious.
About me?
Yep, you were in it. Guest star.
Oh, is this your way of saying, you know, you feel it in type of way?
No, it wasn't a sex dream. I wish it
Oh.
was.
Right, yeah.
You were choking me, but
I was what?
you were choking. I do not know who I was, though.
And not in the fun way. In a
No,
less
you
than
look
fun way.
very angry.
Oh, shit.
very-
Oh, that certainly was not alright. Yeah.
And then you saw something, and the anger turned to like fear, turned to revelation. And then I just felt kind of good, you know, kind of satisfied at the burning of it all. So, a warning to you.
Yeah. Right. I love
Big
that.
warning.
That's like a perfect ode before we go to Eve, yeah.
Sorry, darling.
No, it's fine. No, that's fine. No. That's fine. Yeah. Alright. Cool.
I don't know if it'll change anything, but I want you to know I saw it. So you don't.
No, yeah, no, thanks for telling me, yeah. I will avoid choking anyone. I mean, that's easy, right? You change the future, you just don't do something.
Don't do it. Yeah. Mhm.
Right, because
But-
it can't be from the past, right? Because I haven't done that.
You've never done that.
I mean, I've
Okay.
choked people before, but I
Yeah.
don't think I've done it and then had a revelation. I mean, other than like, you know, reading someone's desire, but like,
Right.
I mean, I've never stopped because of someone's desire. In fact, most of the time, it makes me do it more. So, you know.
Mhm.
So yeah, so I just avoid it. I just won't choke anyone. That's easy enough.
Easy peasy.
Yeah, I keep my hands to myself. In fact, which I should do anyway, considering they kill people. So, you want anything to drink?
Green tea, please.
Yeah, right. What? Oh, yeah, I got you. Do you want lemon
Absolutely.
this morning? Bit of a wake up. Yeah.
Mhm.
Some
Throw
honey.
that in there.
You want honey in there too? Honey
Mhm.
for
Throw
my
it in
honey.
there.
Honey for my honey. I got you. He starts walking to the kitchen. He's so cute.
They need to be spayed and neutered now.
Oh, by the way, his ass looks great as he walks away. Just as a side note.
And she's looking at it.
Yeah.
She's looking at it.
Yeah.
She's like,
That man got
Nice.
cake. That man got cake.
These are the important details that we need.
I agree.
Exactly.
I agree.
That man got an
this
arch
is
on
what
him. You know what I mean?
society's built on.
Exactly.
His ass.
Yeah.
Terrence was built to be a bottom,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
he's not. He just was built that way.
His body.
Built that way.
He was built that way.
Beautiful.
Looks that
He
way.
just looks that way and acts that way a little bit, but like
Oh god, I love that guy.
he likes a bit of both. You know what I mean?
Can I be obnoxious again?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're not obnoxious ever.
Whoa, everyone, calm down. Calm down.
I haven't
You
even.
just tell me to calm down.
On my stream.
You just tell me to calm down.
Sorry.
On
You're
my
right.
stream.
I do
Your
not-
DM. You just told your
You're right,
DM to
you're right,
calm
you're right.
down.
Whatever.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Arlo's gonna kind of like try to like before everyone kind of gathers, like straight up to Aria. Mrs. Lux. Yep, there you go. Get into it.
Ms. Lux.
And I think that he like has this fucking giant ass board, and I think he like puts it on the table. He doesn't slam it or anything crazy.
No, yeah.
Solar's like
He,
mid like eating and she's like,
It's for the planner. This is for the planning. It's a planning
I think
board.
Arya goes from like
for killing, for
Like-
murder.
that's a big board.
For murder.
We have a lot of things to do. Ha! I have little pins.
Or
and I have-
kidnapping, or throwing at the bottom of an ocean. Just ideas, throwing it out there. There's so many other ways to torture someone. That is
Arya
just
like just
not death
gently
only.
puts a hand on Solar's
I have
arm
experience.
and just rubs. They were having some very creative ideas.
That's okay. And you know what? I like the way your mind works.
Bodily harm.
Right. Right.
What are you gonna do?
You know, and I think it's probably good. It probably evens me out a little bit because you know how I am. I'm very like, let's all be friends. So
I just said that this morning.
did you really?
Yeah.
Yes, they did.
I don't. Anyways, Arya, I think for the groups, I think I would like to speak. I think we should speak. Me and you.
Okay, speaking in the speaking way like we are now. We're speaking in the like speaking way.
The ladder. Is ladder spelled with D's or T's?
Ladder?
T's.
Latter, L-A-T-T-E-R.
Ladder.
Yeah, that
Ladder,
one.
and
Ladder.
then there's the ladder that you climb up. That's with D's. Double D's.
It was very hard for me to learn that
oh,
because I say ladder, like a D.
Like you're climbing it,
double D's.
Right.
like you do with Mars. Am I right?
Solar goes for it too.
Rewind,
Oh.
high five.
Three-way high five.
No, also, Rain says hi.
I was gonna say after the high five, Solar turns into Mars. And then like looks at you when you say Rain says hi.
Awesome.
Immediately Solar again. It's like,
Oh,
that's. Thank you for that. Thank you.
That's nice.
Mm.
That's very nice.
we should talk.
Okay, talking. Do you want to talk here? Do you want to talk there? Do you want to talk outside? Do you want to talk inside? Do you want
They're
to
gonna
talk?
walk over mid conversation because I don't want them to walk over mid conversation, or maybe they're busy enough to not walk over mid conversation.
Solar, distract them.
All right.
Okay.
We're
good.
On duty.
Solar turns to Mars, starts walking over.
There you go.
Marzipan on the door.
I think definitely starts a conversation. Like if Wit's down there getting coffee, or if Drama's kind of lingering a little
I
bit
think
where
it's like
Terrence was.
in the kitchen making the coffee.
Okay, fair.
himself.
Respect.
It's making
Respect.
goo-goo eyes at Terrence's ass right now. Like there's
They're distracted.
Amazing.
She's
She's
distracted.
watching. She's watching
he's
him work.
distracted
She's
already.
watching him work. You know what I mean?
He's watching him
Um,
work do his
indulging
job.
us.
I think
Right
Mars, in that case, then just as a little thing of what they're doing, Mars definitely goes over there and just starts talking about like parts of his body,
Yeah.
and it's just like,
Mars
man,
Lord.
he's
Yeah,
got
Drama just-
nice arms, doesn't he?
It's
his
one
arms.
flower after the other.
For every single
yeah,
comment.
Mars is like, damn, he's perky.
Oh my. Yeah.
Why he built like that?
This
Why
could
he
be
built
really
like that?
Come
Yeah,
on.
that's their way of distraction.
Distraction, yeah.
Andromeda, yeah.
Right.
But take it away.
Alright.
Take it away.
What's up?
By the way, this is something I was planning on doing
Exciting.
before last episode. So
And I
Okay.
can concur. I know.
Even if
so
it
this whole
wasn't,
last
I know this
happened, and I was
information.
gonna do it, but then they were too tired to talk. And so I
And
was
here's
like,
the
oh,
funny
okay.
thing too.
I
The
mean-
funny thing is that you sent me the voice memo. I didn't even get a chance to listen to it before last episode. So then you told me afterwards. You were like, Jade, I had this, and I was like, oh shit. And then you actually did have that, and I didn't even listen to it before last episode. But then I listened to it after, and I was like, literally, how did that happen? All right,
It's
anyways.
like, whoa. Okay,
Yeah.
so anyways, get into it.
Bamboozled.
I'm excited.
Bamboozled.
Okay,
I should have
Kai obviously just kind of lingers next to you.
as he should.
Good morning,
Touching,
Kai.
touching.
Good morning, Kai.
Okay.
Nods at you.
Right, we should be good.
A couple things. Two big things.
Okay.
Okay, the first thing. Okay, stick with me.
I am a stick.
Okay. Arlo like
I'm
reaches
stuck.
into his bag,
Okay.
and then he brings out the little tiny chest with Ulrich's soul in it.
Whoo, whoo. Okay. Whoo.
Now you know what I'm talking. You know what I'm talking about
I know
now.
where you are. I know where you are. I knew you said tiny chest. I said I know what's in that chest already.
I think he
Okay.
like places it on the table like equally right between them,
Ooh, love it. Juicy.
and then I think he kind of like looks at you and like looks back down and then looks at you, and kind of like takes his hands and like pushes it a little bit more towards you.
Arno leans back a little bit. Like
He's,
to
like, very, like-
basically, like maintain the distance of like the middle.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? Like she basically scooches till she's at the back of the booth and is like,
Arlo like notices and then kind of like takes it
What?
a little bit out of your way again,
she's scooching forward again.
a little bit to the side.
Why is that on the table?
Because I think you should have it. Because I think that this is your family, and the thing is, I don't really have that need for revenge, right? Like I don't really have the vengeance. I don't need to do whatever. It's not going to change anything. It's not going to make me feel better, all right? I think that
Okay.
it's your family. I mean, you get to choose what you do with it, and you have this whole new plan, right? And it was
Right.
really good, and I think that I don't know, and I the thing about this is I trust you, and I know that no matter what you do with this in any way, that at the end of the day I know you're going to protect us, because the only thing I care about is us being safe. I don't care about revenge. So and I know that you would always put that first, because I know you. And I want you to know that no matter what I do and choices I make, that will always be my priority too. So I don't know what's going to go on with this Dawn thing. I really don't.
No. I mean, we could plan a million different things on this board and none of things could happen.
It could end up nothing even matter in the first
A
place.
secret 75th option.
It's always the 75th, isn't it? We should have gone. Yeah.
We should have done 76.
Yes. We'll go all the way so that we can try to get them all, but and then still somehow we miss them. I promise I'll keep us safe. And I want you to have this because you know what to do with it better than I do. And I think I've served my time. What's that look for?
I don't know if I necessarily do. I have a concept of the idea of what to do with it, but your revenge. That was a whole piece.
Yeah,
of the
but
puzzle and like this thingy.
I was thinking about it. I mean, I've thought about this whole time. I've thought, does this serve a purpose for me? You know, and it doesn't.
You don't feel it.
No,
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
Arya looks at Kai. Kai, is he sure? Oh, Kai's not here. I forgot.
Kai's not here right now. I'm sure he is.
I'm sure he's like, oh, DM from the great beyond. No, you're good. You're so fine.
You're great.
My brain was supplementing you looking like Arlo, and I just imagined Kai next to
Kai
you.
right
so my
next to
brain was
me.
Like, Kai's right there.
You're just in it.
He just nods for sure. Okay, cool. That makes sense. Okay. Okay.
I mean,
I trust you.
obviously,
I just.
yeah. I mean, obviously, if you need a partner in this, right? Like if you need me to carry it because you need space from it for now so that you can make a decision with it, I'll do it. But I want it to be your choice. And you don't even need to know what to do with it.
Right.
I just want you to know that you get to choose what to do with it. And I don't want to be the priority. I don't want us and revenge to be the priority here because we're safe and we're going to be together and I'm going to make sure of it. And that's all that matters, you know?
Right. Yes. Okay. I do you think it would be helpful for you if I took it? So you don't have the weight of it on you as well.
Maybe. I don't really know.
Okay.
I mean, I feel like I'm kind of just carrying something real empty.
Right.
It's kind of
I
like
mean-
just weight in my bag, you know? But
It is kind of just weight in your
it's
back.
kind of like dead weight.
Yeah, literally. Okay.
But it would be less dead weight if it served a purpose, which is
Which
carrying
is
it with you. That would be different.
Right. And so crazy how things change.
What's up?
You said you had 2 things. That one thing that you wanted to talk about?
Like, apparently we have 3 things. What's the middle thing?
Okay.
Okay.
I think Arya kind of like takes the soul, like takes the chest with the soul,
Yeah.
and like pushes it to her side, but pushes it to the far corner.
Far corner, yeah.
Far corner, away from you.
He's just gonna stay there for a second.
Okay.
And she like leans down the middle.
Okay, I lean too.
So, in my little dream state last night, my little walking around.
Right, because you've been talking to
Oh, should we roll?
Am I rolling a 2d6s
Arya
or
technically, because Solar mentioned Deimos this morning, so Arya knows at least,
Arya remembers, but
yeah,
just
a
in
little
case.
bit. But we'll see how much you remember.
2d6s or 12?
D12 each.
Now. That is an 11.
Okay, so then that makes sense.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
you remembered a lot. A lot. You all can roll if you want,
that's a
because
6.
I'm sure it'll come up in conversation.
Ooh, 6.
Then honestly, what's typical of you, Arlo, is that you probably just remember what you've talked to Calypso about with him, and like
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
those.
So
those
if,
kind of
I think if
conversations.
Arlo
I
decided
remember
to
that we
go
went to
by,
the guy. I remember
Yeah,
we went to
you
visit him,
remember
but I
you
don't
went
remember
places.
talking to
It's
him.
just like you know that you know him. You know like who he is in a matter, but there's just like details about like interactions, details about his life that you kind of like aren't clear on, essentially.
Yeah.
You got a
Oh,
what?
12.
I got a 12.
You remember everything, obviously,
That is
except for his
crazy.
name,
You guys
obviously.
forgot.
Coincidentally,
Yeah.
I remember everything
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, you do.
Hey!
But yeah,
I
no,
wrote so well.
you obviously like the name Arya. You
I
know it
feel
because you heard it
sick
this
about
morning.
the idea that
but-
Arlo messaged Rain about where the line is, and then Rain messaged back about that, and then
Yeah.
Arlo's head now it's like that was their conversation, but he got that from
Yeah.
Damon's.
yeah.
Ah! And,
I know, that makes
and
me
maybe
sick.
you'll remember that another day. And
And
then
you'll be like,
it'll be like the
"Oh,
click, and you'll be like,
oh, I
that's where it came
remember
from.
that.
But
so
yeah.
good.
And Andromeda, you obviously you remember everything that has been talked about except for his name, obviously, unless someone else mentions it first.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Andromeda right now.
Yes, you've been
Deimos.
Mm.
Deimos.
Yes,
That's
Deimos.
his name. Yeah.
Yes, Deimos. Yes, Deimos.
Yes, I have been visiting a younger version of him.
Yeah.
Sort of it's been nice. It's been very educational.
Yeah. I mean, it sounds like it's kind of been a nice little break from everything else.
Oh, not necessarily a break, but definitely is allowing me to feel a break in stress.
Okay.
Because
Slightly.
it's getting me there.
Okay.
Last night was different. Very different. Like more
Okay.
different than any other night that I've ever had, ever. Which is-
Ever.
Ever.
So did you? What does that mean? What does that entail? Someone new?
So, remember my high I had?
Yes, I do. And the crash
was-
was very hard to watch.
It was a very low, but during the time of the high, I came up with that conclusion.
Yeah.
Using his soul. And I think it opened up this weird little door in my brain that wanted me to go to, sorry, bad choice of words. Let's say path.
You can
That's
say door. It's okay. Honestly, it makes me feel like we're a little bit like I'm not alone in it.
Okay, so I went and I saw a door and then I was like, ooh, I
Yes.
recognize that door. Ha 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 ha. In a way that I usually do not like, because I said goodbye to this door. The door,
Okay.
that door,
Yeah, that door.
that door. He came back.
I got chills. Okay, yeah.
But let me tell you what, thinking about this, imagine we're in a forest with really over covered cabin with what are they called, like vines and moss overgrown, and there's like a gazillion deer everywhere, and then there's one stag,
Okay.
and Ulrich's sitting on this tree
Right.
like he does this sometimes, but I've never seen the house like this. I've never seen the cabin this distraught.
Okay.
So I walk up. I'm ready for war. Anytime I see this man, I'm ready for war.
I
Because
imagine
who
so.
knows what's about to happen.
Yep.
And the last time I saw this man, I was saying goodbye. Because we were going to get into the whole Calypso thing and we got to do everything and we have to fully sever the ties.
Yes.
How is Kai looking?
He's just listening. But
Okay.
it's like rapt attention. Like he's like
Okay.
he's like between the two, like just
I
The boys
thought-
are giving me the same look.
yeah.
If
intently
he's
listening.
looking more sad, Arya changes, but if he's looking
No, he
That's
looks like
fine.
he's intrigued.
what the
Like
fuck is
genuinely anything that's talked about, he soaks up the information like a sponge because he wants to know
Yep, he
everything.
really does.
Yeah,
Okay.
he wants to know everything.
I love our little sponge.
I know my
He's
little
like a
sponge,
little
my sea
SpongeBob.
sponge, my little sea sponge.
He's a sea sponge.
SpongeBob.
I call him that.
That's his new nickname.
Sea sponge.
Hey, Sponge.
Sea sponge.
So I see him and he's sitting there. And remember how I've said in the past, with a soul, you take somebody's soul out, it seems like they lose the want for things.
Yeah, like they don't have any desires, right?
Yes, and that was what was dangerous about this Ulrich currently, that is wandering around somewhere. And Arlo, there's information that I've received. I don't even want to know it. It's not really crucial to anything that's dangerous and makes us necessarily in danger, but it's gross. A little bit.
Okay, and that is what?
I don't know if you want to know it, and I don't know if I want to give it to you. I already gave it to
I'm
Sola.
I'm getting a feeling of what it is, so feel free to just.
Okay, we're gonna go past. So things are happening, and originally, he didn't have any want to do anything. He was just doing things because he could. Right?
Right.
Confusing concept, but it changed.
It changed. Oh.
His space changed. His mind changed. And the reason I am saying this is because his soul is in there,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
He has wants again, Arlo.
How was that possible?
I don't know. He doesn't know. He said it was. He started feeling.
And you're sure he's not fooling you?
I'm pretty sure, because the reason being, in his mind, he can't fool me as aggressively as he would be able to in real life. Like, he's an illusionist. He's good with illusions. He can do whatever the fuck he wants, right?
Yeah.
It's a little bit different in his head.
Yeah,
can see
I guess
everything.
that makes sense. I mean, it would take a lot of effort for him to just randomly make up a story about something that would have a goal at the end of it, because why would he be doing that randomly? Because that would mean that he wants something, want you to feel something. So
And
that
then
would
that
mean that
he
he would
would
have a
need-
want.
He would have a want.
Uh-huh. Oh.
And I'll be very honest. When we talked in prior times, he had no want ever. Anytime I would say, even in just passing, if like, oh, did you want this? I did. I don't anymore. I don't have anything that I want. Like, it was anything, any tiny thing I tried to look for, it would be a crash out.
Uh-huh.
It was different.
It was different.
And I don't know necessarily how that can be. Because how can you create a soul out of nothing? We know you can create a body out of a soul, but how can you take a soul out of someone and then
And then they make a completely new soul within that body.
change creates a soul?
Yeah. I mean,
Deimos told me at one point that the way that you produce soul magic, specifically in his previous lines of business, is you have to empathize and have this like emotional reflection to be able to handle a soul. You have to connect to the soul in order to move it.
okay.
I think that my time with Ulrich, after being alone for so long, has done something that is creating something. I don't necessarily know, because I was a bitch every conversation.
Even when you're a
truly,
bitch, you're lovely. Even when you're a bitch, you're lovely. When you're never a bitch to me. So, but you know, you
that's
still.
but you're biased because I'm never a bitch to you.
Yeah, well, I've watched you do it to other people, and you're still lovely. So.
No, I think Andromeda would say otherwise, to be honest, but that's not okay.
You're a
That's
bitch
fine,
because
I
the
was a
reason you're a bitch is because you care. That's the thing. It doesn't come from a place of not caring.
But this is what I need.
Well, it kind of makes sense though if you think about it. I mean, a body is supposed
Does
to
it?
have. Yes, because a body is supposed to have a soul, right? So it naturally craves the thing that it's supposed to be attached to, right? So you have a body, doesn't have a soul for however long, and then suddenly it starts to manufacture organically, it seems, a soul based on its surroundings and in the way it's nurtured, right? So like,
Right.
it finds a way. Life finds a way. Souls find a way.
But how does someone who isn't innately magical, he has no innate magic.
Well, maybe because souls aren't all magic. You know?
Yeah, but you're right.
Maybe they're not all magic.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be something.
In the middle.
Yeah.
Did I ever show you my page?
What page?
This page, my page, it's page. And Aria like takes out her notebook and pulls out the things I started page that was like her copy of what Ulrich wrote.
Yeah.
I asked him, well, at one point during our first conversation, I got really angry and I told him all the things that he did wrong. And so the next time I saw him, he did this. And I like handed over.
Okay.
The first page, the front page is things I started. I being Ulrich.
Gotcha.
And it's things like
I was gonna forward it. I have it in notes.
yeah.
Thank you.
I got you. I'll
I'll read
forward
them
it.
because Aria knows them by heart.
Yeah, here I'll put them.
I
in
remember like a handful, but
Yeah, there's a
session
lot of
chat.
them.
They're in session.
in notes, that's session chat.
Yeah.
I slapped them in there for you. I forwarded them.
Played. Oh my god, there's so many. That guy's doing lots of things.
Yes.
Just far too many fights. Hell's brother, treehouse, Peter I, free frogs, beauty for apples, and I'm an heir of between. Jam full of my family name, yeah. Okay, Finley with Ven, Kelly shattering, Jesus Christ. Ice cream.
He did this before he had his soul. But looking back
one.
the new one. Looking back at this, I wonder if this was like a catalyst. Because you know when you feel like emptiness leads emptiness.
Yeah.
If you continue to be empty, nothing's gonna fill it unless you look for things to fill it.
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, it sparked the fire, right? He was like wet wood, and then suddenly you come in and then you.
And then Aria flips it to the other side, which is things Aria believes I started.
Okay.
And it's
So
Aria's little list, which I don't know if you have it, but I have it.
I don't know if it's in notes.
It's okay.
No, it's not in notes.
Okay, it's because I have it on mine.
Slay.
I'll just read out some of it. It's everyone shattering the isolation of our family, not looking at us but through us, Idona's death, the Guardian's torture, the loss of Kai, Idona, Jack, Callie, and Rain, Tobias's loss of identity, the first heartbreak, losing our family, and losing Callie, and losing my grandfather. So that's what it says.
That you started, that
These are
Aria
the things
started?
that Aria's written about Ulrich.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought.
Yes.
You covered a lot of it.
I tried. I was in a weird state at this point. Anyway, this page was in his cabin, but he wrote everything, everywhere. Everything was covered with it.
Like mad scribblings.
He started everything. Which is not something he would have taken accountability for. And I don't even know necessarily if this is the catalyst. I don't know if this is the spark. I don't know if this is even him being truthful. But the fact that he wants me to see it
Says enough.
says something.
Yeah.
And I don't. I brought it up to Sola earlier, and they were talking about how this idea that we have memory stuck to our soul and it weighs it down, right?
Okay.
It can traumatize it, shatter it. It can do anything, literally, metaphorically, whatever it is.
Yeah.
But if you take away that soul and something is produced separate from it, what is that soul? What is this soul?
The new one, I mean, the brand new. I mean, it's one thing for a split Arthros and Darthros.
Darthos? That's what I was calling her
Because
earlier.
they have this shared soul, but not shared soul, but different memories. I mean, you could say the same thing about me and Kai. Like we kind of do share that, but we're two different people. But I mean,
and even with memory too, like they both share their memories, but also separately because
they
go in and out. Yes,
Yeah.
and they go in and out of each other as well. And
But this is something entirely different.
yes, we've seen things that are similar but not exact, and I don't know if anyone has. We don't know of anybody being able to create a soul organically after losing it.
Even after Point Row, it's Point Row, right?
Point Row, yeah.
Thank you.
The shattering's there.
Yeah, I mean that's been all they had going on. We're just everything to do with souls, but and yet
they lost their souls and they became husks, and they just wait in their houses.
I mean, maybe it's the time thing, not everyone's immortal.
No.
If you live a long time, a body without a soul,
right,
it craves it,
Yeah, I suppose so.
But it has to be nurtured. It has to be, the seed has to be planted. I mean, he was just soil before this until you.
That makes it sound really pretty, and it shouldn't be.
I mean, not to say this, but it is what
You're going to say it anyway.
Yeah, I mean, it is.
Although
it is what
you're doing the shaking hands thing, my love.
What?
You're doing the shaking hands thing.
My hands are shaking?
No, like you're trying to shake someone's hand that maybe you shouldn't.
I'm just saying, I wonder if it works for other things too.
Yeah.
If you love it enough, or you nurture it, or you plant a seed.
Yeah, it could.
But the thing with
anything, it seems like is possible with this.
Yeah, and then this changes absolutely everything, because what the fuck?
What the fuck?
And the thing about him though is that now that he's had this feeling of wanting, he can then want this more, which then just builds. I mean, with Mr. Here Comes the Sign, if he doesn't want it at all.
You remember that song I wrote?
Yeah.
Did you like it?
I love it.
It's a good song.
Yeah, it's sweet.
Andromeda liked it.
Yeah, well, it's way bigger than that,
Right. But it is important.
It is ironic. It's like the poetic irony, but yeah.
Yeah.
But all that to say, I mean, I've been mulling over how the fuck that's even manifested. How would you even manifest a heart or giving a heart away? And the same thing, I guess, works for a soul. How do you manifest that? What does that look like? I mean, at least with a soul, we've seen it physically in ways, but like,
do we even know if gods have souls?
I don't know.
I was thinking about that earlier, because Sola and I were mulling over gods and powerful people, and I realized a little bit of my hypocrisy about gods being all bad. It doesn't mean I think that they're any less bad.
I
I'm
did
just
not say a
saying.
thing, not a single thing at all.
Under the table, Whiskers brushes up against your leg.
Where's my dog?
And then slowly climbs up. Bugs is just lingering around.
Where's my
He's probably
dog?
digging in the fucking pantry.
I mean, we could ask,
Oh my god, my dog.
we could see if we could see somehow maybe if Mr. Whiskers has one.
He climbs up on the table, just turns.
How do you?
sits, Just like
Arya like looks at him
starts
and
cleaning
leans really
himself.
close. Do you have a soul?
Do you know if you have a soul?
The tail does a little like
This is what oh like oh
the little like cat wiggle when they're irritated,
yeah.
and then he just goes back to licking.
Well, that's not an answer.
We're using this to help you get your luck back. It's part of the process.
Head tilts.
Do you know for sure or not?
Keeps going.
Oh, you-
Someone does not want to be helpful.
When does he ever?
You'd think if it pertains
No.
to him.
No, could be. Okay, I'm trying to get better with my hypocrisy.
I think you see Whiskers jump down off the table onto like the booth seat, and then the little like spark of green, and then Frederick's just sitting there, but he's entirely naked.
Oh my god!
Is he sitting next to Arya?
Arlo takes his fucking shirt off again and puts it over his fucking dick with a throw.
He just like takes. He's like, "Thank you."
You're.
I
Hey.
don't know. Probably.
Arya's eyes are straight.
Hazel like somewhere drops a cup. Look, is like.
Hazel loves
Arya
Amanda.
kind of
Yeah.
opens up her bag, pulls out.
Did she
Hazel
see
loves
the
a hunk.
transformation?
Hazel loves a hunk.
Or
Probably.
just the guy?
She probably just
Oh,
sees
okay.
the. No, she probably just sees the guy. I think she walks out just to see the guy to keep up the ruse.
That's actually cute.
Arya like opens up her bag and pulls out her like aquafin skirt and just.
No, he's definitely sitting next to Arya. Yeah, he takes the skirt, takes the shirt, puts both over. He's like, "Thank you, I needed both." I puts them there. Just to make sure I'm covered up. I don't know.
No, we got that. We got that.
It's complex. I don't know. Maybe. I think it's connected to their power in some sort of way, you know? I mean, it's almost like the soul is the power is the soul, so it's something more complex than just a soul, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense with Calypso having more than just her own soul. She's more powerful. Keeps her alive.
Keeps her alive, yeah.
Depends on what you were also before, you know, the whole god thing.
So
were
you
you
can.
a chosen god? Were you born a god? Did you just appear one day?
Yeah.
That's
What are the
question.
options with that? How
They differ.
many? They differ. Like how? Like you can be born a god. By other
Sometimes
gods.
you can do something that just is so heroic it turns you into one. Sometimes
What?
you can.
You do something heroic and who gives you go godly, whatever.
I think that happens a lot in the Greek mythology.
It
Yeah.
depends on who you know.
And who?
Oh, it's like the Romans. Never mind. It happens in stories sometimes.
Right. Okay. So you can be gifted godlyhood.
Do you think Andromeda and Wit are like approaching now? I think Solar is not distracting anymore because I think Solar's looking at the naked man at the table. Like
I am.
Solar is getting punched.
yeah.
I think Witch
Solar
just comes out of the
Naked
kitchen
man at
to
the
see
table?
the naked Maddoc.
naked
and
man.
Oh yeah,
is like,
Frederick's sitting at the
naked
table
Maddoc.
now, naked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Back?
Yep.
Yeah.
He's got Arlo's skirt and Arlo's shirt and Arya's skirt on
Yeah.
top of his.
And he is sitting in the
massive dick.
he's sitting in the seat between the
The
wall
booth.
and Arya, so he's
Arya.
at least a little bit tucked in there.
I think Andromeda had like looked over and like looked back and then double glanced back over. And
Arya and
He's
Arya and
like,
Arlo are
Solar
just like
was
talking
looking
to
and
him.
Yeah,
and
Solar's
Arya's
like-
naked.
Solar's not checking him out. Solar's just like, why is there a naked man
What?
sitting next to my girlfriend?
Fuck.
And then like,
Yeah.
starts falling over.
Okay, that makes
I think
sense.
Yeah,
Andromeda
no.
gets up too.
Yeah.
And I think she kind of like.
And he sits on the
motions for
opposite
Terrence.
side of Frederick. And I think Terrence is like, does the last couple drinks to someone and then starts falling over with your tea, hands you your tea on the way
Oh.
over. And I imagine just like kind of slowly sits at the booth the same way that everyone else is slowly sitting.
Yeah. No pressure,
Yeah.
but out of curiosity, is Connor and Silas down or
Oh
Wesley?
yeah.
That's a good
Or they still in the room,
question.
which is totally fine, because, like, you know.
That's a good question. I think.
That's a good
Oh,
question.
thunder.
Good
I
question.
think that
Oh,
Honestly, I was just wondering, like, nothing crazy.
Oh,
no, you're fine. I think
they're consulting the voices.
yeah,
The voices!
the voices, the boy
voices,
voices
oh
in
my
my
God.
head. I think that
All three of them.
I think Silas isn't, but I think that Connor and Wesley are downstairs. And I think they're sitting at the bar, and Wesley's just like jabba 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 jabba, like constantly talking, like talking Connor's ear off, and Connor's just like but coloring a little coloring page with Wesley.
Oh!
Right.
Like they both have their own, and I think from time to time you see him just kind of go like, like he's like buddy right now.
Yeah. Okay,
yeah. So they're definitely sitting at the bar. No, yeah, you're good. You're good.
Setting the scene. Setting the scene.
Setting the scene. Yeah.
In the scene. Okay, and then Wood gets his coffee and goes.
I think Connor also just like
He's gonna
kind
make
of
it bed.
stares at
Just walks
Frederick
over. Yeah.
for a while and then goes back to his color. Like he just keeps looking up to admire every once in a while. But yeah, as you all join, Frederick is starting a yap.
Right.
I'm trying to remember
About
what was the
gods
last thing that you said,
interned
Aria?
Can you be gifted godlyhood and then
and that whole
Yeah,
thing.
I think Aria was like, what? So you can like you do a heroic deed and you can be gifted God, God,
Yeah.
no,
Okay.
God.
He just kind of he's just like as everyone joins, he's like, hi, hello.
hello.
It's complex, you know. I mean, what am I without my luck? Obviously, I'm here now. But the thing is, it's attached to me. It's always there. I mean, to a point that like when it's taken away, it kind of shifts to misfortune. So it's just kind of a part of me. It's attached. It's latched on. Sort of like my power makes me who I am. So I really think my power goes hand in hand with my soul if I have
I
one.
feel like they could. I feel like there has to be a way that you could separate that.
Oh,
Yeah,
by the
probably.
way, I think as Arya sees the rest of the group coming,
Yeah.
she grabs Ulrich's soul and just drops it in her
Okay,
bag.
fair.
I assume that.
Yeah, fair.
You don't
Yeah,
think
fair.
anybody sees it?
I don't know.
Or
Does anybody say anything?
You can roll if you want to
Arya
see.
just
if you
goes
wanna
like
see.
this.
it depends on like when you
She just when it's everybody when she sees people starting to like
Walk
notice
over.
yeah.
and walk,
Mhm.
she kind of just leans her arm over the table and just
Carla just nods at
Tries
her.
it.
Okay.
Fair.
I might like roll to notice, but
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
I'm
can roll
gonna
test.
say I'm-
And
okay.
is Arya trying to hide it at all?
No.
Jess? No. Okay.
she's
And you don't have
just
to roll back.
You just
she's
get it out of the
kind of
way.
like I
Off
need to
the
get this
table.
out of the way because
Yeah.
if we're gonna be eating and
Oh
sitting in
no! Sorry, two threes. That was actually
I think Andromeda was
Two
distracted
threes.
by
Yeah. Frederick.
making
Mr.
my
Boone
ass.
not
Yeah.
the
at the
double
table.
threes.
Okay, then you guys
No,
probably
no,
don't.
Six is still pretty good.
You
but
probably
I don't know.
don't notice then at that point.
Okay.
Yeah.
Me neither?
Yeah. No, you probably don't
Yeah.
notice.
enough.
But yeah. He's just mindlessly separate it, maybe, but doesn't that maybe change you mortal in some capacity? I mean, if you are not your power, you're just a person. That's the whole thing with godlyhood. You kind of have to have some fancy thing. You don't just waltz around like a regular person. They're like God. That's not how that works. You gotta kind of have a thing, you know.
So there is a separation. Arya like leans over to Solar.
Solar's like.
Well, you just be immortal.
In her and Arya's head,
Basically.
back on my hypocrisy. Let's go.
No, she's reaffirmed.
I'm
I mean,
reaffirmed.
that's the whole thing, right? It's like I'm the god of luck, and then we've got the god of greed, and we've got the god of judgment, and then we've got all these people, right? So at the end of the day, they all have things. They all represent something, and there's always a reason for why they represent that. I mean, I don't know everyone's stories. It's been centuries. God, I fucking can barely remember what I had for breakfast, and I haven't eaten breakfast yet. Well, I had milk. That was great. Warm milk. Tell your mother thank you,
I
Arlo.
will.
But yeah. I mean, it's sort of like, I think if they don't have that, then what are they? They're just a casual guy.
There's nothing wrong with that. The question, though, really is, does the power have to go somewhere, or can it just disappear and separate out?
It's godly power.
I feel like it has to go somewhere, doesn't it?
Either that or you gotta destroy it, and it might take a lot to destroy it.
So maybe that is that kind of thing we were talking
Well,
about.
You have to find another vessel for it.
Yeah, because
Oh.
where is yours now? He took it?
Yeah, I think he has it. Don't know what he's doing with it, but he has it.
So it can be transferred
Do you think that's
between
what the whole? We should come up with a code word for
powerful
that thing.
beings.
We should come up with
A
Code
code
word
word
Yeah,
for
we
what?
need to be very careful. I was
with
more
a
to think
thing
of that.
that we were thinking about.
That's
We
a good
call,
idea. I recommend.
We should call it.
Walking stick.
Toothpick.
Toothpick. That's a good one.
I feel like that's too still. You can. Here's the thing about that. I don't.
Do you want to
Pick your teeth with
Walking
it.
stick toothpick.
Pineapple.
Yeah, I think if I were Dawn, I would know exactly what you were saying.
Pineapple.
Mm-hmm.
pineapple? Yeah, yeah.
We're looking for the pineapple.
Arlo really doesn't like the pineapple.
No, because sometimes when
Wait,
I
it's
would
another
work here,
citrus.
there would be certain doors that had pineapples out front of them, and there was always something going on.
Pineapples.
Oh, is that like the sock on the door?
Oh.
Yeah, kinda.
Oh.
So maybe not that. Or we could do that.
Something like that.
Honestly, that's a good way to disguise it if he just thinks we're talking about that pineapple.
Okay,
Okay.
We don't have to.
we can. I
Um,
just-
Kai, what would you like
Guy
it
just
to be?
looks. Oh, Guy's just like
We have really good ideas.
swordfish.
Swordfish.
We're looking for the swordfish.
That's really and that's way.
Or
It was-
narwhal.
A
Oh,
narwhal.
what's a narwhal?
That one's less threatening sounding, so
Like a water unicorn.
But
more.
still,
Oh, what?
What is a narwhal?
Water unicorn.
His eyes
Oh,
just
what?
like but he looks at you in the way he looks at you like
Oh
yeah.
no! Yeah, basically, they are though.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then we're gonna be looking for a narwhal.
Yeah, we just like nods at them.
Okay, I like that. Yeah, less threatening too.
Or
narwhal.
a hammerhead.
Hammerhead.
Hammerheads are cool. I do know about those. We looked in a sea book.
Frederick's like this at Kai.
He loves Kai.
Yeah, he looks at around at everyone.
He's like, "This is my hard work."
he's like,
I know, really, truly is.
He looks at everyone. He's like, I did that. No.
Yeah.
Oh,
What?
Yeah.
Anyway, so for the narwhal, do you think that's a piece of it? When you find a narwhal, it can
Well, here's the thing. right?
grant a magical property.
Here's the thing.
Unicorn from the sea.
The narwhal.
Right.
That whole situation. I mean, God of War. No one really saw what happened.
Wit looks around. Sorry.
Yeah.
Are we in a secluded booth at least? Or
Yeah,
are we just
you're in
in
a
the back.
secluded little booth. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Fair.
Fine.
Aria picked one that's like the farthest away from everyone on the
I'm
window.
Sure, it's
Yeah.
So
fine.
she's like,
Tucked
Yeah,
away.
Okay. Okay.
yep.
He's just like, the God of War, right? I mean, what happened to that guy? I don't know. He sort of
Not a clue.
vanished.
What if the
We all supposed death, you know.
narwhal?
But you never like checked.
Never saw
Just
him.
like rumors.
Never saw him. He just sort of vanished. That was that. Don't know
What
where
if
that
the
guy is.
narwhal
Alright.
sucks up the power and makes them mortal, kills the god
It
within?
becomes the new vessel.
So
Yes.
the power is in the narwhal.
So it takes the power. So then it's like a
And
hyper
then-
powerful narwhal.
It's like a hide, and then it like unleashes it on the next target. And that's what makes it so powerful, is because it's filled with god magic.
Well, why wouldn't the
But like,
gods?
how
Or
did it
maybe-
start, though?
or
'Cause, like,
maybe
you
it
would
has
need
to
that in the first place.
Maybe it has to stabilize. Maybe that's what. Maybe that's the
It
part of
wants
it.
it.
That
Oh,
pow-
like
maybe
the
it's power.
narwhal,
Maybe
like the
it's
narwhal
powered
takes
by it.
so much power that it
Neutralizer.
neutralizes the.
Yeah, because rumor has it that it takes a while before it recharges and before you can use it again. That's the whole thing, you know. So,
Ah,
so
Okay.
So,
So maybe it
what
like takes
if-
it, dissipates it, or like it destroys, consumes it.
or maybe it turns it into something deadly, or severing.
I mean, if it did, why wouldn't all the other gods go looking for it to use it against each other? And then get that power. I mean, if Dawn's going out of his way to collect all gods, why not also the narwhal? That doesn't make any sense. Also, why would
mean, maybe he's
Deimos?
not
Why
worried
wouldn't Deimos have of narwhal already?
Narwhal.
I mean, it seems like that guy's probably done
He's
everything.
great. I love narwhaling.
It is really good. I like the code word.
It's great.
Has done everything in his power to have all the options so that he could take them down. And so
If
But
he's
isn't
not,
this-
if he's
I mean,
not
this isn't
looking
exactly
for the
common
narwhal, if he's not looking
knowledge.
for it, no, it's godly secrets, godly trade.
Right.
But if he's not looking for the narwhal, a big guy in the sky, big sun god, if he's not looking for the narwhal, what's he doing?
Recruiting, it sounds according to you.
Yeah, but
He's like at the grassroots level right now.
I mean, he doesn't
What?
really need a weapon that
That's right.
kills.
You're at the-
terrorists. He
if he's
already can
recruiting,
do
he
that.
wants the gods, right? He wants.
I
The
love that
Yeah.
Andromeda knows that. That's so cute for her. Not the grassroots. That's adorable.
Grassroots campaign.
Oh no!
It's
I
fine.
didn't realize that's what you said. That is really
Local
precious.
politicians.
Oh no, not the grassroots. He's in the grassroots stage. Literally him in the grove. Anyways,
what were you saying?
I don't know.
he wants the gods alive.
You were
That's
saying
what you were
why
saying.
I mean, why would he want to kill any of them? If he's recruiting people, why would he want to kill any of the gods that he's recruiting?
And this, if this is a god secret and like can't be found, then like why worry about it?
So is it safe to say? I mean,
But you got away, so
I
decent
did.
enough connection. So that's good. We should keep it that way.
you did get away?
Oh, the way you said that. I love the way you said that. He just like looks at you. He's like,
Why wouldn't he want it in his possession so no one can use it against him?
maybe he doesn't
Why
know
would
about
he
it.
lose a-
Or maybe he doesn't think that we would know about it or find out about it. Or
It's
thinks we
How
will
would
find
he
out.
know about it?
mildly surprising that he would leave a loose end.
He's
though.
not technically.
He
He's
doesn't
not technically like
uh,
he blah blah blah. Like
he
the
doesn't
god of
affiliate
God.
with us
Like
so
he's,
much.
yeah, him and isn't that what you said? That him and her are very separate entities
Yeah.
in there with
Yeah,
their people.
they're a
like,
bit,
A little bit
they
higher
have
up,
their
apparently.
thing. They do their
But, like,
thing
lower
on
than-
their little thing in the
Yeah, but
sky.
that's different now. I mean, now he has tons of people.
Now he's interacting. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's
Yeah.
why. I mean, he's desperate.
You do know, to remind also Wit, in case you want to bring it up.
Yeah,
you
that's what I was
know-
hoping he would bring up.
You
that
know that Dawn had some
Dawn
sort of
knows.
connection to the God of War.
the god of war.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't.
Sorry, I just want to bring that up in case.
No, you're good. I wasn't sure if I should bring that up in front of
That's fair.
Frederick, if
You bring up
he's like
whatever
a
you want to bring up.
mole.
Yeah, you're so
But,
fine. Yeah, Frederick is just like, he's just like, trade secret, right? I mean, you had to be there. And he wasn't there. So, I mean, they've always been pretty separate
No.
for the most part. At a
Right.
dinner party or two,
Oh.
but not really
Well,
like.
I did hear about the dinner parties last night.
He's got to know. He's got to know that you're with us right now.
Yeah.
He's too smart. He
I
said he
didn't
was
tell
a
him we were
messenger.
affiliated.
No, but it doesn't matter what you use. It's not about what you said. It's he knows.
He would follow up. I feel. if
You were the
he's-
messenger. You were the messenger. So if he knows that you would come to us,
Has he seen?
Then again,
what if
can it
we're-
only be mortals that can find it, or like?
no,
We
but the
don't
thing,
know. We
no.
don't know.
But the thing I'm worried about is if he knows, and he knew you'd come to us, and even with information like that or whatever, what if he set it up? What if he thinks we'll find the thing? What if it's a trap?
Use it.
Exactly. Yeah.
But what's the trap?
I don't know.
We get it for him, and then he uses it on a certain someone.
Or something's waiting
man.
for us there.
If he wants to kill any of the gods, he can be my guest. You know what I mean?
But
Well, I don't think
apparently he
it's
can
gonna
do
be
that
any
as is.
god. I think it's gonna be one specific one.
One that
Oh,
matches-
or he's getting all these gods, and he's gonna send them all our way, and we're gonna have the narwhal, and we're gonna think to ourselves, we're all about to die because the god of wherever the fuck is about to do whatever the fuck with his whatever the fuck magic, her, him, them, doesn't matter.
Everybody.
And we think, well, we have a solution. It's right here, and it's dire. We're gonna die. We have to find another way. If we're dead, we can't do anything. So might as well use this, find another way. And so we use it on the person that he set up, because if it's not that person, then it's the next person after, and the next person after, to the point where we'll use it, and then it's not a threat to him anymore.
Yeah.
Maybe that's the trap.
Yeah, that could
Just
be.
taken out of commission for sure.
Kai leans
by-
forward a little bit. Kind of looks at everyone.
Okay.
Well, if he wanted the sword, who would he want to use it on? Isn't his whole thing that he wants Dusk to suffer for like eternity?
Yeah,
Imagine,
that does.
imagine take away if it is just something of not necessarily death, but something else. He could make sure he suffers if she has no power fully.
Them
I would-
doing their job together, the two of them, for eternity, is his perfect picture of that.
With the God of War, we don't know what happened. Whatever, and maybe he does, and maybe he wants that result for Dusk. I did
Frederick's
learn.
like, oh, they're feuding? Like they don't like each other? Oh, shit.
Mm.
Why are we recruiting her?
Because we don't know if we can trust her either.
Oh. Alright.
We're not exactly. I mean, I did ask her to spy or take a look, and just keep an eye on the gods and how they're mobilizing.
Oh, my guys. The ones
Yeah.
like me. You know,
Yeah.
I can tell you what they're doing. One of them's atoning. One of them's judging. One of them's being greedy. One of them's being overtly grateful. One of them's probably lusting after people. One of them's probably really jealous. I could go on.
Please don't.
Yeah, but what are they going to do with him added to the mix?
Anyone got some spare pants?
I gave you a skirt.
Yeah, it's a bit airy.
Aria like looks in her bag as he's talking. Your thighs are freaking gigantic.
Yes,
You can
and
see my
would you
hair.
like to measure them, Aria?
Absolutely fucking not.
Are you sure you're not the god of lust?
You would think, right? You would think. Maybe that's what I resort to when I lose a lot of my luck. I'm just, everyone wants me.
Coping mechanism.
For
Hmm.
the god of wing,
You're so mortal.
knowing Aria.
Annoying Aria. Sorry. Listen, I want him dealt with. We can't be sure that he knows about the narwhal. I mean, that came from, I pulled that out of my ass to tell you guys.
No, okay, but we do know that he was, I don't know if close is the right term, but he spent some time, I guess, with the God of War. So, that's a fact.
Coincidence.
Yeah, so that makes me feel a little bit more nervous. That correlation's a bit close.
Exactly. So I'm saying if he knew what actually happened to him, or them, I guess, I
God
don't,
of
yeah,
War.
then
And
maybe
and
he
this guy?
wants that. Supposedly.
Like besties or what?
I definitely wouldn't use that term. I don't.
You.
Hmm.
God of
He did-
War. What does the God of
Spend
War
time.
even do? God of War?
Shadow Wars?
You're like, at least you're like a thing. Lucky. Huh? Like greed, that's a feeling.
Like you're-
Jealousy, that's a feeling. That's a thing that you supplement. What does he
feeling.
just supplement
So
war?
you know how there's like make love not war, is flipped.
Make war.
Make
Make
war,
war
not
not
love.
love. Yep,
Not love.
that's his whole little motto. His whole thing was to inspire chaos in the matter that would eventually spark war.
There's a K.
It's about divide. He got his rocks off on dividing people.
How does this fit in?
Okay.
Yeah.
That would explain some division that we know of.
I mean, I
don't
guess
think-
it kind of inspires, right? A little bit of sun and moon. There's a divide there.
They divided
There's a
themselves,
divide.
that's for sure.
They did, but I'm just saying.
He
it
didn't
could've-
make you any offers?
Oh, he made me lots of offers.
And you said You can have my power. I'm out. Deuces.
I didn't know he was gonna take my power, Arlo.
That was the whole thing, yeah.
He stole
He
it.
just kind
You
of
just kind of said
He
screw
just
him,
sold
and then he let
He
you
didn't say,
live.
I'll give it back to you if you do X, Y, and Z, and then you were like, deuces, that doesn't sound good to me.
Basically showed up. I thought he was hot. I was gonna.
You're gonna suck him off. Yes. You
Yeah.
Said this already.
I was gonna hit that. Is what I was gonna say to make it sound a little nicer.
No, yesterday you said fuck off.
All right. So, yeah, I was gonna. Yeah.
Are you?
I was gonna
nervous
suck.
about
I was gonna
sex?
suck off the sun god, and then he basically revealed his real intention to me, and I was like, "Oh, hey," I was like, "Yeah, I'm not interested." His whole thing is he wanted to create a union of sorts with all these gods, you know.
Gods are unionizing.
Yeah, they're unionizing, you know, which like good for them, you know, a little bit, but also not in this context.
Mortals, probably.
I don't know.
There's only one.
I mean,
I guess if he doesn't trust us to take care of it, then obviously that makes sense why he's
Probably
back.
against us. We are the.
And he can't move against it directly, so I guess that's probably what he's gonna target. But
Solar
it's a
kind
bit
of
excessive.
scoots forward a little bit, or Mars, I guess in this case,
Yeah.
and kind of
my
looks.
hot boyfriend. Also, Aria sewed up a pair of pants and just dropped it.
Cute.
Still,
I love her. I love
She had like spare, so it's very much like one
Like,
of those.
she's making it
like,
bigger.
patchwork, like
it was
Yeah.
a patchwork pair of pants that she
Cute.
just had.
just like loose
I
clothing
love
that's
it.
like
she just-
vaguely shaped.
I love
Yeah,
her.
Mars like kind of scoots forward, and he kind of runs a hand through his hair, and he's like,
He's so hot.
he kind of tilts his head. Okay, well, the whole thing with the stars, right, and then that whole, you know, that whole religion, celestials, all the like. I mean, the whole thing is that you believe in them, and that's what gives them their power. So,
Right.
what if it's like a campaign? You know,
Gods to believe in them.
but not
Would that even-
not
No,
that.
no, like you get
As
all
in,
of
like-
their believers who believe in them, then they become the almighty god.
What if
Vote
it's
for
like? What
Dawn.
if it's?
So they're just
yeah.
they're just
They're trying to use.
turning them into missionaries.
Hello.
I mean, if
No,
it-
sorry,
but
I'm sorry.
if that's the
Hello, my name is-
They're just gonna
My
they're
name
gonna
is
take over
God.
followers.
Mars
Gods
kind of
wouldn't
thinks.
let them take.
But
followers.
But what if it's? What if there's something in it for them?
I mean, I guess it would be both. If like if
Well,
the
imagine
believers
if-
believed. in
Also
the
imagine if-
highest gods.
if you become a part of the like
Pantheon.
merry men of the main gods,
For just
right?
no, there's women in there, and they them.
Okay, right.
Yeah, I was
Merry,
including-
godly people of the main gods, then you would theoretically be of the highest power as well, just underneath the main god. So you could get whatever you want, and because this bastard does wishes, maybe he's giving wishes.
Yeah. And it's,
Because
Um,
gods want
still
things,
do.
right?
it's their version of the right side of history.
Solar kind of scoots again.
Yeah,
Wait, what if it's what's? I mean, he's
I
limited,
mean the fear
right?
alone would be enough
He's
because he
limited.
could kill them.
His power, it's always gonna have a
But not
consequence. That's how the stars work. I mean, that's how the higher ups work. Unless they use oodles of their own power to create something or have a smaller consequence. You know.
Yeah,
What if this
More
is?
power.
What if this is
Which
just a fight
takes it from
against
them.
that? I mean, if you have a
You
group
have
of gods,
endless.
so you
And
take
then-
from their power.
all of their believers, all of the
No,
gods
if you have
believing in you.
endless power because of all the believers and all of the gods, you
Yeah,
won't ever have
and obviously they've lost a lot, so like they could be just recruiting like more.
The majority of the world has faith in at least one god, or at least in something. And what if that is his
And-
whole thing? It's just everyone has faith in Dawn.
And you know what makes sense
Mhm.
also? The one thing that covers every single planet. The sun.
Water.
The sun
well.
is
Yeah.
Glider.
every realm. And you know what? Right. Every
Glider.
realm has a sun and every realm has
I hope that's true.
Well, the sun is also like a symbol of hope. I mean, you see it's the
Yes.
first thing you see in the morning when you wake up. It's supposed to be the start of something new. It's fresh. It's new beginnings. That's
and
the whole.
that's what they
it
told you
is.
guys growing up.
It is what it's supposed to be.
Okay, so I'm not saying it would be like, I mean, it's a good plan for him, but like, how do we?
Stop
If
it.
that's the motivation, I guess that's better than war. Not really, actually.
But this
you
is
know.
the thing. Imagine the people that don't like that. That is war. They're just gonna
Well, yeah.
like. I'm not
so
gonna be
maybe-
signing up. I'm not a part of any religion.
No,
None of
course
us
not.
really are.
I mean,
So
imagine what he's capable of doing if he has all of the power of dozens of believers. I mean, what would he do at that point? He could start
It's
a war
like a
just for fun.
corrupt government.
Yeah, he could turn the entire
think
realms.
that
He could. He
motivation
would.
is
He could
different.
have the power to combine every realm.
Yeah.
Well,
He literally could
Yeah,
have
well-
the power to have one single world, and he is just the god of it.
Oh, that's fucked.
I don't like that.
I mean, it's
Yeah,
anything is
I
possible.
don't think any of the things that was said today we should like. All of these,
No one specifically.
I don't think we should like them.
any of these things.
I mean, he
Yeah.
feels like his power is being threatened because of Deimos. Deimos is threatening his power. That's the whole
Yeah.
thing.
And I guess, okay, so if he can't kill Deimos or find a way to do that, then he just replaces his believers, outsources, and any god who says no, he just takes their power because he can do that. He's already powerful enough.
Chat kills
Sorry.
me sometimes. No, chat kills
What
me.
you do?
Chat said,
Yeah, exactly.
Is
It's
it
what-
funny
it's
that
what
the one
Arlo
realm that doesn't have a
said.
sun has Mav?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's on purpose.
It's what Theo said earlier in the episode.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's rough. Oh, can't forget about your chat idea,
Oh, I didn't.
but we'll get back
I
there.
didn't-
Yeah.
See, it's just because we haven't gotten
no.
there
Yeah,
yet.
you're so fine. I just wanted to say it into the universe.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Mars just kind of puts their head in their hands for a minute.
Yeah.
Aria, I think, puts her hand on their rat tail.
coffee.
I mean, if
Downs
you
it.
really think about it, it's kind of just similar to the crusade that Deimos is on. Deimos is on a crusade to eradicate all of the believers so that they don't believe in Dawn anymore. What if Dawn is on a crusade to gain more believers so that every effort that Deimos has done means nothing.
Is nothing. Yeah.
I mean, that's a war.
It will literally resolve everything because it will resort everything that Deimos has ever done to nothing, to being pointless. Everyone that has died will have died for no reason.
So our goal hasn't changed.
No.
Stopping that from happening. Looks at her though.
There's different ways to do that.
Yeah, we could throw them in the ocean. That was one of my ideas.
I just
Oh, yeah, Sola became very creative. When we start this murder board, I think they're going to be a key point. in it.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I have so many subplots. So many ideas.
You have to put the sun in the one place it isn't anymore. Because then maybe it can become that again. There can be a reminder. Maybe it won't become it, but there can be a reminder of what it started as, which is a sign and a beacon of hope. Maybe convincing somebody that power isn't as, it doesn't matter.
It really just depends, though, if that was ever actually the case or if it was just that.
I think it had to have been.
How? We don't have any actual factual evidence of that. are there?
No, I guess not. But I mean,
You could ask.
This is what I mean. We can ask. But the only way to see something from both sides of a situation is to look at both sides and know both sides very intimately. So
I mean,
we won't until we do.
yeah. Well, I think that's what I want to find out. And it can't be as cookie cutter as asking Mabith. I mean, I want to ask Mabith. I don't, but we're on a time limit.
Yeah.
I mean, if we had a necromancer on us right now, I'd love to just walk outside and talk to him. But even then, I don't know what he remembers. I don't know what's true.
Terrence leans forward.
Oh,
He's like, you need a necromancer, is that what you're looking for?
Yes. Well, absolutely, Dan. We
I mean,
we
that
have
would
a
be
friend,
nice.
but we've kind of fucked him over severely, and so it
Yeah.
We don't
just
want to
feels
ask for
wrong.
favors of him. Yeah.
It feels really wrong
we
for us to
can't do
continue
that
to
ever again.
ask.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Well, so it's a bit convoluted. There's sort of rumor. When I lived there, and sort of just as in general, I've been to Balefire Isle, as you all know, in Eve. Good old Eve. Yeah. Oh yeah, I've been there a couple times.
Like you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we've done a bit of shows and things and the like. So I've wandered through, like the Wyvern kingdom, essentially.
Okay.
There's a certain thing with him. Maybe I should have said this before, but I didn't think it was a big deal because it's sort of normalized on Eve. Yeah, no one really talks about it. It's just sort of like a thing.
Okay.
But you sort of his royal guard, the knights and whatever, he's got a lot of them. They're sort of you. Rumor has it. Yeah, okay. Rumor has it that that you sign a creed that basically you it's past death. Serving him, it's eternal. You serve into the afterlife, and that's because he always walks around with a necromancer at his side.
He has an undead arm.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
He just has.
What?
No, it's not normal. Actually.
He has undead people just walking around.
But yeah, we used to walk
And
around
they signed up for it?
Balefire.
Willingly?
That sounds
Yeah,
consensual,
yeah. I mean, listen. I know I said he's like a
Or
tyrant.
does he just raise them and do it?
Oh no, it's like a contract. Like it's eternal. Your contract's eternal with him. Once you become a knight, you serve the king of Balefire Isle, until you die, and then even after that, you continue to serve. That's the whole thing.
Does it create a system of like an ecosystem of he pays your family indefinitely because you're a part? What is the concept of that? Why would you ever sign up for that?
I don't know the specifics. I didn't sign up for it, but
No, absolutely.
That's just something. That's just something, and they used to meander around the main cities of Balefire Isle. But now, I imagine, since he's the king of Eve, like all of it, which is crazy, there's probably a lot of them wandering around. So not sure how we're gonna ask the king if we can borrow his royal necromancer, but I just thought I would bring up the fact that
that's at least we know of one, I guess.
There's one. So
And there might be another one
that is
to find if necromancy is such a normalized thing there.
Oh yeah. I mean, they just wander
They would
around.
be for hire, maybe.
Potentially. I mean, it's like having a kingdom jester, right? It's sort of the same thing. They just work in the castle. You can sign up for a communication with them if you want. That's usually how it works. I mean, Queen Toribella sort of had this communion thing where every so often, on certain days of the week, you could approach the queen. You could go up and chat and bring her your woes, and she would see what she can do to help, whether it was money or crops or trade or whatever, or your son that does really weird things. So it's sort of just you just have communication. So if King Wyvern, crazy, is keeping up the the tradition, he might be open for communication, and then maybe we can just request to borrow his necromancer if we pay good enough money.
Do we?
Very convoluted. I just wanted to offer because I know we're going.
So at least
That's I mean,
a guy.
About how much we screwed.
Listen, I'm truly going to be your little tour guide on this one, so I'm just
we would not want anyone else.
just trying to help. Thanks.
Thank you, Darren.
Yeah, no worries.
Thank you. That is incredibly helpful.
Just an idea.
Yeah,
I don't know about
they're I hear great things.
about necromancy.
No, about his specifically.
Maybe he's a nice guy.
Yeah.
Here's hoping.
But yeah, just an idea. You mentioned it, so yeah.
No, thank you for bringing it
Yeah,
up.
Yeah.
that's
I was probably good that
So
you're
we could
warned,
ask.
so that if we do get there and you see a bunch of skeleton people. in
I for
armor.
sure would have freaked
Wow.
out.
You
like,
now you know.
severely.
Now you can brace
Good
yourself.
warning. Good warning.
Yeah, they're literally like skeletons with them. Yeah, some of them still have a bit of meat on their bones, but yeah, great.
What's that?
Oh,
That's
no, that's not fresh.
They're very loyal. Right.
I mean, they would have to be.
Because they're
wouldn't they?
contractually obligated to be.
Well, they signed the contract. Yeah.
Yeah,
Listen,
I guess you have
as
to be
much as I
loyal or
say,
desperate in the first place.
I know that
There's an incentive.
he's a tyrant of a regard, mostly called a tyrant because a lot of Balefire Isle was always kind of left lawless, right? So he didn't really like restrict certain things, and he also didn't really put protections in place for certain people. So that's why he's sort of seen as a tyrant. People think he's cold, he doesn't care, you know, that sort of.
Well,
the
maybe
thing.
that will help us out a little bit, trying to stay under the radar until.
Yeah. It depends.
Absolutely.
Maybe he's turned a new leaf. I mean, I don't know, but
Okay.
Evangeline
Well, I mean, he
Isle
took over a
is
kingdom, so
under his care now. So I suppose we'll see.
Okay, so that's it.
That's my 2 cents.
It's an option.
Thank
makes
you.
sense.
You're welcome.
Very sensible.
Yeah, no worries.
So
Right. So talking to
So it's a
Maddoc,
possibility.
as
I
long as
guess.
there's not on.
Oh
the-
yeah, because there would also have to be. He would also have to be there.
yep.
That's one
That's
way to do that.
a lot of possibilities, but we put it on the board. Looks at the wooden board on the table.
That has nothing on it.
That has
Nothing on it. It's like depressing. They're all
It's
two.
all-
They're all
it's
two.
blamed
Yeah.
with a bunch of like nails, and we're just
Yeah.
like,
And I could start the process, and then we could, get more insight from
Oh.
Abbott.
You had another thing.
Yeah, I did.
Oh.
Got paid a visit last night.
Lies.
Sister.
oh,
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Not great right now.
Not great. How is it?
It's like all over, and it's gone to the sternum, and it's like just Sedona.
The sternum?
oh.
It's like pouring
That's
golden light, and they're kind of freaking out a little bit, and
They
Tobias
can't
is kind
move?
of- what?
they can't move.
I don't.
She's
I'm not sure.
she's
Tobias is going to take them towards Mavith. That's the plan. That's the new plan. They think that it's a last resort thing, that maybe if he can feel Edona there, that he will kind of guard them for the time being, so they don't have to be at least on the run. Or
but even
They
so,
just want
Edona
to
is so Edona is so small inside of Calypso. She's not.
yeah, I know. She doesn't look
We
good.
she- okay, it's at her sternum, which means all of her body is basically gone.
Yeah.
Okay. We have to go.
I know we do.
We have to go. And I have the flask. This is what I've been saving it for. I can try to figure out something with maybe making the process move a little bit quicker. I can go and see. I can find out where Deimos is right now, and just see if there's anything at all. Because the timing has now changed. We can't just wait until something else happens. We have to do it now.
I know. I agree.
That's one thing. Like, if it happens, we can't come back from. Like,
No, we can't. We
No,
have to
but there, I
do
mean,
it.
there's no way to get back without opening the gate, and so that is kind of the option we're looking at right now without knowing
except
anything
for
else.
this, but, like, obviously that can't happen. Okay.
No.
Well,
What if
And well, we don't know, but like, yeah, of course we can't portal out. That would make no sense.
I mean, we know that it's possible that if
Let
Mavin
in.
is in front, I mean, he's searching right now, and that's all he knows is how to search for family. So if you put him in front of his family, maybe he'll stop. I mean, maybe we should have done this a long time ago, because maybe it would have.
Maybe he needs more of his family.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I think if he has Cal,
Yeah, I think that's what it would take. I think anyone else, he would probably keep searching.
Well, no, they're all his family.
No, I mean,
Yeah.
like, he would keep going up the line to find all of them, and then He would stop at Cal.
As long as he knew that he had them, like if he was there
Maybe
and
we
he was
need
in paradise
more.
with everyone that's there, and if we had Idona with Calypso in some sort of stasis area, and then
Otto,
yeah,
I don't think it's going to be a paradise.
Okay.
I think we should take them to Osiris.
all of them.
We have a way to do it.
Yeah.
Cal,
Cal could
if
do
we
it.
take them all, then Mav would have all of them. Well, most of them, in one place that he could protect, and it would be that light you were talking about, the golden light on Osiris. It would brighten it, even significantly. It would change it.
I mean, you're all stronger together, yeah.
Yeah.
Nell is really, really good with her light. She still has a lot of power to her.
I mean, is it? Well, I don't know. Maybe we could even take.
It's kind of a little bit of a baby, but that's okay. I'm sure Cal would, could. I'm sure even that Ben would be willing to go just to make sure everybody was safe. If she could.
I mean, honestly, I
I
think
feel like
that
I
would
would.
be.
We would have to be there. I mean, I think that we would have to be there. I mean, obviously, except the families all together. So,
No, but while we get things going, we have things to do. We can't have you and Kai there. We need to have you two to do things.
Okay.
What I'm meaning is if we go and we tell them to go to Osiris and look for them, or even maybe Maveth would probably find them.
and Maveth would find them.
Yeah.
And
We could even tell him. I could go tell him. I told him that we were getting Kai.
Yeah, give him a heads up. Even just about Calypso and Idona.
I just think Mav. I think we need Mav. I think that
she needs
something needs to change.
Andromeda, you raise your hand.
I'm not good at ideas. I don't think.
Go. When something small, say your
It's
piece.
just a board. It's just a table.
It's just a
put 'em
board
on
and
it.
a table.
We have to act on him. Let's get to voice him.
What was it?
We could send Cal to Osiris with the flask.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And at least he could, stop all of that.
I worry about it just being Cal, because Cal doesn't have a lot of his power.
His
He'd be
brother.
Yes, but we don't necessarily know how that would interact.
Frederick
Like,
raises
if
his
it's
hand.
put your pants on and then you may speak. They've been sitting in your lap this whole time. I made them. Put them on.
He stands.
Oh my gosh.
Happy?
Yes.
What the
Go.
fuck is this flask you're talking about so much? Can I see it?
Aria grabs it.
We don't know that it freezes anything. It just
But this is
transports.
from what we know. It can put somebody in there soul wide.
Oh, got it the same place as the rabbit.
He takes it.
We got it from this little thingy shop, and it was really cool.
I bought it.
Mm-hmm. What do you know what that is?
Do you recognize it?
Please don't break it like you broke the rabbit.
Maddoc.
Ah!
If you take that,
I did miss the rabbit.
I'm
No,
not
it is-
gonna take it anywhere.
I
You guys
bought it.
just don't realize the thing you're waltzing around with this entire fucking time.
hey, well, what is it?
It's a magic flask.
I just sounded like Hermione. I gotta stop.
What is it? What is it?
I gotta sacrifice myself.
Cute.
You see the face on it, yeah? This
Yes.
eerie array of fucking. It's like it's not really like a face, but it's like the way the
Right.
metal
It's like
is
the-
like moves.
Yeah, it's like melted.
It's like if you
Yeah.
looked at it long enough, like you could maybe like see a face in it the way you see in
Eyes
the
go blurry,
clouds,
you could,
kind of
like,
thing.
you know,
yeah, like cloud gazing.
Kind of, yes.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Sure. Like,
Mhm.
if you squint,
Why?
maybe.
What? Is that someone's face?
It's someone's signature.
So, someone's
Oh.
signature.
Ooh.
If I had one of your things.
Mm.
Signature.
Whose signature?
He like gives you the flask back. Wipes his hands off.
Maddoc, please speak.
Which one?
Say something.
How bad?
You are edging us.
They were used according to
They?
godly lore. Yeah, there's multiple of these little flask doodads. Imprisonment.
Okay, that makes sense.
For eternity. The whole thing with them is that, you know, time moves really slow in them. Still moves. It moves really slow. You feel all the good shit. You feel, you know, hunger, you feel thirst, you feel tired. Everything still moves normally, just at a very exceedingly slow rate. So really, it's just like a very slow torture chamber.
That's horrible.
Depending on how long the person's in there for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
And you know what they were used for, obviously. Or more so. Who would want to use them for that?
The gods. Am I wrong? Who?
Rhymes with boar.
What?
Oh,
How do we just have?
why imprisonment? You said chaos. This is, I mean, I guess this could be chaos.
Prisoners of war. It's a lot easier to carry people around when they're in a little doodad.
There's like a fragment of his power in that, just like with the rabbit.
Yeah, and also a tortured being.
But not in this one. This one's empty.
No,
It's empty.
the metal.
But like the face is a person.
And there's a person.
Well, not much
Oh,
of a
I'm
person
so-
anymore.
Oh my god.
It's just
Oh, I'm so sorry.
burned down to a point where it's molten, and then that's what he uses to form the flask.
Oh, that's fucked.
That was his whole thing. His whole thing was that, you know, when he killed people, they turned into this weird molten metal thing, amalgamation, eerie.
Oof.
And then they carried other people as prisoners
Yeah.
for as long as he wanted.
Yeah, I'm sure there's
Right.
tons of them underneath the dirt.
That are full?
Yeah, full people. Just like forms. He's got victims everywhere. I mean, he's the god of war, so.
Oh.
This just got a lot
Shade.
darker. This got a lot darker than.
Okay.
Oh, that was about Lucky Rabbit. You're the Lucky Rabbit. It was a great little rabbit. It did great. This is a literal. We just used it as
Yeah, well, you know what? I don't have to overcompensate where he had to. All right?
No, that's a great thing. It's
Okay.
plus, honestly, but like,
All
Where'd
right.
you buy this shit from?
Okay.
Look at the gecko.
A gecko!
Great. It was really great. Bella.
Laura, he was a
he
great guy.
just found it. It probably
That's
washed.
What the fuck did I buy? I bought some ring with
Your
Are you?
your wife loved
You
gambling
looked.
with you. Bo's
What
wife.
is it?
Bo's wife was gambling with you in that vision I
Yeah.
saw.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's
go.
right.
Yeah. He was a.
What does she look like? I don't know what she looked like.
She had a red dress on.
Very ravishing.
Her name was wait.
Her name
I
was
have it.
Lola. You don't remember.
Was
Her name was Lola.
Honestly, don't remember.
Just go down to there. She would merengue. And do the cha-cha. Sorry, looking at my notes.
That's playing in the vision. Like, in the movie.
That was playing in that vision for sure.
Oh, fun. Cabana.
That's what Andromeda saw when she was
Yep, they're gambling in the background.
and we were like, how's my wife? I'm like, oh, she's dancing.
Having a great time.
He's just
All the
thinking.
stuff I got that day was so overpowered, and I don't even know what the thing I got was. It was
Oh,
I mean,
the rings?
yeah, it was a ring. I know what it like what I got, but like I don't know what the fuck it is.
And the blue one?
Have we never tested?
Yeah, it was a ring with a
What's the
blue
one
ring.
do? Oh,
And
we
then I
need to
bought
figure that out.
the necromancer ring.
You still have it?
I think didn't the collector tell you too that someone was after it? Or someone would come looking for it?
The
Oh
black
my
soul ring?
gosh! Someone come
Yeah.
that
Oh, I
that
totally
blue
forgot
ring.
about that shit.
Yeah,
With
the blue ring.
With the soul ring?
The soul
It
ring.
was just,
Yeah.
it's just
Soul ring?
blue, so you don't know if
Blue,
it's
the
per se
blue
soul
ring.
ring, but
But is it soul blue?
it's
The kind that we
slightly
see?
off.
Right.
It's kind of like a lapis lazuli type.
Oh, because
color.
it's such
Oh,
a
I
good
love
idea,
lapis lazuli.
Arlo. Such a good idea. Yes, let's just carry that around.
I mean, you have it
where you
right now.
saw Bo.
Currently. We could ask.
Do I look like a bullseye?
Maybe we never learned her name. Maybe it's just Bo's wife.
No, she had a
It's in a name
name.
for sure.
I was trying to
What's the
remember
first
how
one
to.
about her?
Because we knew the son's name, so we definitely knew her name too.
Squirt. Was that
Squirt.
Squirt?
Squirt.
Yeah.
Squirt.
What is little coloring books?
I'm just trying to see if
that
she's in
I
the
took and gave to Arthros.
She
And that
was
were
also
the
lizard
only
folk
books
too,
I could
right?
find in the shop.
Was she lizard folk too? The
Yeah.
wife?
She was.
Yeah.
She was a
Oh.
red lizard folk, I think.
Oh, in a red dress. Oh, red on red.
I think so. I think if I'm remembering correctly.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is Bo?
I
Don't
bet
quote
you
me.
all of these things were perfect.
I mean, Frederick also sees a billion people.
Frederick is like racking his brain a little bit. He's just kind of like,
I bet you
Did you
that
remember?
these things were perfectly placed in front of us. I don't think it's by chance that you got a little lucky rabbit, and you got a little flask, and you got a little
Well, yeah, how many rabbits did you make, and why was it there in the first place, and how did you lose it?
relax.
That's me.
Sorry, it was,
I could
it was
repeat it
everyone with
longer,
every
but I'm
question,
so
and he was
curious.
just sitting here like, everyone's throwing questions at me.
Okay.
Yeah. He takes a breath.
Why did you make them?
Did Bo's wife win? I really want to know. This is like a plot twist.
She's dancing. Is she
I
playing
have
with you?
given people lucky rabbits if I've liked them enough. All right?
Oh, a favor.
So, if there
Oh,
was
so somebody
someone
resold it?
perchance
Or
who
died.
lost their lucky rabbit, maybe it was found by whoever this
Or
fucking
lost.
weird gecko shopkeeper was,
He was a great guy.
that's
Was
how
it-
we could have ended up there. I mean, where was this?
Samara.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
What do you mean by that?
Turns like,
If you were to touch what could be a soul, do you think you could see its darkest desires?
oh,
my
I
gosh.
could try,
Okay.
try. But I don't know
If I-
what I'm gonna do to the soul.
Oh,
That'd be my one
Okay.
concern, you know?
no, that's fair. Because I mean, imagine it takes a while through the skin, but
Yeah, it might be like
Right,
if it's a
immediate.
soul, it could be instant.
Or it could be just like really slow. Who knows?
That's true.
I don't know, really.
I mean, whatever that is, they're coming after us.
Really looking for it.
Who is that?
It doesn't have to be necessarily bad. Maybe they're just
Ooh.
he doesn't make it through it with a straight face because he was like trying to be positive. And, like, maybe they're hiding it, and they just
Looking at you while you're trying
No,
to
they're
say that,
absolutely
he's
gonna
going like
kill
this.
he just trails off. He's just like,
Soulmate.
don't. Yeah, it's not gonna be good.
Listen, Subnara, lots of people pass through. I'm in a big trade town. I mean, pirates. I mean, treasures. I mean, all sorts of stuff. I'm sure that the tons of the God of War's victims could be literally underneath the ocean. Who knows? No one knows what's in that ocean. There are lots of extensive things. Yeah. So, I mean, it makes sense for a godly totem to show up there. I'm sure a bunch of them. I mean, these are pieces of history. It's like finding a clay pot, you know? That's still a piece of history, too. So,
You could paint it like that, yeah.
same thing.
Oh! Veronica.
Veronica! She had the same name. She had the same name as the
The other vampire.
Yeah, the vampire.
Vampire
Lady.
Hold on.
Because I was gonna say Veronica, but I was scared I was gonna be wrong. Because I was like, "There's another
No, and then
Veronica."
Bo was spelled B-O-E.
Yes.
Veronica Core.
I forgot that's how it was spelled. That's why it took me so long to fucking.
And that's on red-coded characters.
Yeah, and it is.
We love some reds.
If that's even her real name.
Oh.
Yeah, if you say that, then Aria, if you're just like Veronica,
Veronica,
Veronica.
Frederick's just
open
like
the door.
Veronica.
Bo's wife.
Bo's wife.
Impressive.
Sorry, I was stuck on that.
lizard folk.
Lizard folk.
Mm.
She had like a
She's
lizard
red.
head.
Yeah,
She
rings a
was like
bell.
red.
Yeah, sure.
She's dancing,
Why are you looking like that?
and you were
I was
playing poker in the background. Andromeda, was it the Unholy Trinity, or somewhere else?
Yeah.
It was not.
No, because
I don't think
it was on Samara.
Oh, mm-mm.
No.
No.
Yeah, no. Yeah, it's cute.
He's like,
It's me.
Okay, go down to Samara then.
yeah, we had a
She
whole
was
we had a thing going on.
What? She's married.
Why
has
do
a
we
son.
always jump to a sexual or romantic thing? We had a thing going on, as in she was my assistant for
Oh.
a little while.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, you can't say that
You
because
needed
most
an
of the time it is sexual with you.
Yeah, I mean, the odds are in that.
Not
favor.
about other people. I just mean in general. You just like to talk about sex.
I'm the god of luck, and when I say we had a thing going on, you jump to sex over a deal.
Oh.
Yeah,
You don't.
That's your problem. That means that when you guys look at me, you think about me naked and you want sex with me. So that's all on all
I
of you.
didn't say
You
it.
were naked.
I
but-
did not say
You're all
that. I
thinking
literally
it. You're
said
thinking
you
it.
I didn't
You're
even-
thinking
I
it.
didn't even.
You're thinking if I didn't know any better, the god of lust paid you all a visit. So settle down.
Mm.
Probably has.
I
Mhm.
made you pants.
Thank you for that.
Okay.
Anyways, not the
Back
point.
on topic.
Anyway, so yeah, sure, use a God of War's totem if you want to. That's a good deal.
Okay.
No.
But it slows down time, which is, I guess, one of the
Uh-huh.
details. There's also a soul that was used and destroyed.
No, I'm feeling nervous. I'm feeling nervous because I'm thinking everything's connected to each other. I'm thinking everything's connected to each other, and I'm thinking that everything has always been connected to each other. We walked into one little school, little Raven school, and now everything's all connected to each other ever since day fucking one.
Since Jenga.
Oh, you guys don't know.
No
What
way.
do you mean?
Sure. What do we not know? I'd love to know,
What do you
please.
mean by that?
Sorry,
Maddoc, if you don't-
I'm just thinking about more godly lore.
Please tell
Okay.
us.
Yeah,
Princess.
do tell. We're all ears.
Sorry. It was Haley's face just like...
Andromeda pal.
Yeah, Frederick just kind of overlooks all of you. That's sort of the God of War's thing, right?
What was this thing?
And war is his thing. But a good way to war is torture. It's sort of like, the paths are kind of right next to each other. If anything, it's a subpath that leads to the war path.
Yeah.
War path. That's good. Anyhow. Yeah. So, I mean, he had his hands in a lot of different things. Not gonna say pies. And,
Thank you.
yeah, you're welcome. He got around. He left his mark, so to speak, before,
Yeah, literally.
yeah, hell broke loose with, whatever happened with the narwhal.
Put on the narwhal.
You guys know the Elvoths, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Very familiar.
Yeah.
Well-
crazy family.
Ish.
Yeah.
Continue talking.
Okay.
Yeah, where are you going with this?
Did they
Devil's Gate.
Right. Okay. And
God of War.
Devil's Gate, that is exactly in theme.
Because in the prisons, it keeps you.
Yeah, you don't sleep, you don't eat,
Like-
you don't drink, none of that stuff. Same as the little flasks. That's his little fancy
crazy.
touch.
His magic
Yeah.
that runs it, basically.
Yeah.
Okay, more reason.
What about? Sorry, go ahead.
More reason for it to be really weird that Deimos wouldn't know about this narwhal. That he wouldn't, because there's too much closeness there.
I mean, even one of the more recent times, not too many people know about the God of War anymore. He's just like an old folktale that only like a lot of really old people know.
but he's really
Yeah, but
old.
Deimos doesn't overlook things.
That's a fair point.
But also, Deimos doesn't talk to any gods at all.
And clearly,
He doesn't
Dawn
like
and
God.
God of War have a little
He doesn't
camaraderie, or had a little camaraderie. So that weird connection, that's a weird fucking triangle.
I didn't even know about that, so
Yeah, that was
crazy. Small world.
No.
Big world.
Thank you.
worlds realms. Do you know about the freaky things, the guards at Devil's Gate?
Yeah. What are those? The
Is that
peacekeepers.
sort of the God of War's? What are they?
You know, the whole-
Why
you
do
know-
they talk-
You know
or
the
the mind thing?
whole faces thing. Same sort of thing.
They were people once.
And then they returned into that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
You can still communicate.
They had it first, they were like little minions, his little minions, and then as it went on, it just kind of sat there, and they just took control of it, and over time,
So just keep doing
How
what
old
we're told
it's old,
on autopilot.
real old. Yeah, their whole thing is to take care of the prison. That's their
Do you
job.
think
They're
somebody
not
made
like human.
They were.
They were human.
Yeah, they're more like fragments of people. It's like if you took metal and you heated it up, you can bend it and mold it to your will. Same thing.
Excellent.
That's how the god of war works. He bends and molds people to his will. He used to.
Supposedly.
Yep.
Well, this guy sounds freaky as fuck.
Yeah! I never met him.
Okay, you have finished drinking your drink. You can stop slapping.
It's almost empty. Someone could give me more.
Someone.
Terrence just goes,
Andromeda just grabs Terrence's arm and forces him back out.
Don't hold him.
He's like,
he's like, right, yeah, right.
I'm gonna lean over to Terrence and be like,
He cuddled naked with your girlfriend last night. Do not hit him.
It's my sort of job. But you're
It is
right,
not.
you're right, you're
He
right.
can get
Arlo
his
grabs the cup, his cup, and then takes the bowl of milk and just looks at him and just goes,
he just goes,
and then he just,
Psychotic.
yep, there you go.
he stares at you the whole time.
I'm satisfied.
Got milk.
Got milk.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
he's ultra lewd about it too.
Yeah, of course he is.
Yeah.
I don't watch that
And he
part.
wonders how we did.
I love him so much.
So much. I love you guys.
I literally do so much.
Oh god.
Right.
I think Dimitri at that point also leans forward. He's been taking everything in. Dimitri.
Yeah.
And he kind of just like adjusts, kind of like leans forward. Okay, enough of the god stuff. All right, we already know there's fucky, wacky, shitty, stupid god stuff going on. Like that's gonna happen. That's whatever.
Absolutely.
History. We can't change history, right? Idona and Calypso, that whole situation.
Yes.
Do
I
you
can,
think that they can hold on until maybe we figure out something with the necromancer?
I can ask Calypso.
I don't know. Idona said days, but I also think that she's hopeful.
I
I'll
can ask
also
Calypso.
just
She'll
trust
be
him.
more realistic with me.
Yeah, actually, you're real.
I mean, we give them time to maybe get closer to Mavith, right? And then maybe by that point we have a necromancer. Maybe by that point we can talk to Mavith and we can tell Mavith what's going to happen. If we put the Guardians there.
Worst case, we just send the Guardians. And that's the worst case.
We could do we could get a sleeping potion, and then you could knock me out, and I could talk to her to see if it gets we can do updates. I mean, even at least tonight I can do that, and we could plan to do it tomorrow. We can see what we can get done today.
And I can just walk. I don't have to be asleep. Just talk to her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I really do think too, if this is something that's direly necessary, I'm sure I could convince Ven to allow us one more request from Maddoc, my gosh, why am I forgetting his name?
Oh, you got this, Moxius.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah,
Lots of M names right
yeah, I see M words.
Yeah.
You were,
now.
yeah.
They're floating around.
From Moxius, if she asks him, maybe.
Yeah, I mean that it would be for Cal, not us.
Yeah. Oh, this is horrible. Okay.
So we're gonna give it till tomorrow and then revisit it. Is that the plan? Okay.
I think we can give it till tomorrow because we have things we have to get done today too. Everything needs to get done
Terrence kind of leans forward.
today.
Yeah, and if we if Eve is still in the roster, I mean, we can start in Ember Point. That's where the castle is and everything.
Oh, just jump right into that. Okay, yeah.
No,
Look
I'm
for
just
the
saying. I'm
tree.
just saying if that's
No, but like look for the tree, jump into there. See
if
we find the
necromancer's the next step, then that's a good point. But if you guys know one, I mean, that's great too. We can just use him. But
Well, he's not gonna like that, and he may not even accept it. So-
right, yeah. So well, I mean, then whatever floats your boat, you know.
Yeah.
Just an offer. I just wanted to say from the person who knows Eve, Ember Point probably is the best place to start if we start.
Okay, we
Yeah.
will start. We'll have to start.
It has the majority of the people, at least it used to when it was Evangeline Isle, so it could be different. But shops, businesses, you know, all that stuff. And then obviously, maybe we can get communication with the king, maybe through that communication with the necromancer. So, I mean,
Okay.
I'm sort of thinking Eve next.
It's an option.
Yes. Andromeda?
I just really need to find that tree, and if I have to search an entire realm for that tree, it is going to be a lot.
What's what I'm thinking? Maybe if Wyvern has overtaken Eve, the palace is there. Depending, I guess we'll find out when we get there if he's even staying in Evangeline's old, castle. Or if he's staying in his, but hers is much bigger, so he's probably going to stay in hers. I mean, if we can get conversation, even with him, I mean, he had to travel from Balefire Isle to Evangeline, so he probably knows the land well. I mean, he's the king.
He's probably
And
got the
Andromeda.
maps, you would assume, too.
You can speak to trees.
I can also talk to trees too, and I can
So
ask.
maybe we can find
Ask
out through the
around.
trees.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
thinking,
Cold
so
or
maybe
whatever.
that may be a good.
I mean, there's
Us.
Bramblewood. Bramblewood has ents, so
Rabbles would
I've never met an ant before.
really big
But,
ones.
an ant end.
Yeah,
Ent.
trees that walk around.
They're kind of like cousins to dryads. It
Yeah.
feels like.
Mm.
What? Like,
Distant cousins.
Much bigger, a little bit more violent.
Not actually cousins, but it feels.
violent? Do they look
Side-
like you guys are like
More
trees?
violent
No,
than the
they're
dryad.
trees. They're
Trees.
like trees.
Oh, they're walking trees.
Yeah,
Mhm.
basically, yeah.
Okay, so maybe the violent ants will also know where these.
What tree then?
Yeah. Well, that's just my thought, right? I mean, he's surveyed the land. I mean, he's got an army. He's got tons of people. Maybe
We have to
he's
have something
seen-
for him, though, right?
It's not like it could
want.
blend. Well, if he's anything like Queen 𝐸𝐵𝐵𝐿a, she didn't ask for anything. That was sort of just a way of
to support the
sacrificing
people.
things for her people. Yeah.
I mean, do you think he would recognize you at all, or like
He shouldn't.
you gotta be
I met
careful?
him when I was like 8, maybe 9.
Do you feel like you've changed a lot since then?
Yeah, considerably. Yeah,
good.
large. Yeah.
That's
I mean,
good.
I got really tall. My hair's a different color, and I'm covered in tattoos. So, and I'd like to think that my face looks a little different than when I was 8 or 9. So, I mean,
Okay.
maybe. I mean,
That's-
I can
it's
also
all
try
right.
and find like a cloaking
fair.
potion and make myself look entirely different. Maybe I could be
No,
like
I
a
don't.
like a dragonborn or something, or like a or like a halfling.
That'd be really
No
cool.
one would suspect anything if I was a halfling. So.
Well,
Would that even
Underestimate
work? You
them.
would change significantly.
I don't know. Maybe the king would see through it, but I'm not too worried. And I mean, I'll get myself a cloak. I'll cover up, and
And you'll keep your mouth shut.
yeah, and I'll just be real quiet.
We'll keep you safe, Terrence.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah, I don't know. That's just a thought.
You don't need anything from the king, so the king shouldn't need anything from you.
Yeah, yeah.
And
yeah.
you won't find out who you are, and that's the main thing.
I didn't need anything from Queen 𝐸𝐵𝐵𝐿a either, but she needed something from me. So,
Exactly.
but it doesn't matter. The whole thing is that yeah, you might know something. So. I mean, it's hard to miss a golden willow tree if that's what it looks like. So
Maybe.
I mean, it might be like rotted on partially, honestly. Oh, totally.
But-
I don't know.
Different locations have different kinds of trees. So if we see
Yeah,
a bunch of birch,
yeah,
when we
I
see
mean,
one random tree that's got a
Balefire
move, we
Isle
know.
is like completely covered in snow and like really like drab
So
colors.
it would stand out.
It would stand out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all
Also, it was possibly in the middle of nowhere, so
We're gonna
better
find that
maps
out.
would be a good idea.
Hey, to be fair, we did get through all of, well, we got through most of our home realm in about 2 days.
Yeah, we covered a lot of ground.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
Eve's like huge, but you guys have a little portal thing, so you can pop
Yeah,
around.
it's gonna.
So,
It might take a little bit longer.
Exactly.
Uh,
this is why I'm a little bit
Yeah,
stressed out.
if we
wonder if there's a way-
acquired horses, it would be faster if they
Maddoc,
Or cart, maybe a
aren't
cart.
frozen.
Maddoc's just like,
do you know of anything, any spell, anything at all, that would be kind of like a location spell? Like you're looking, like if you had like a piece of magic from something, like could you,
yeah, of course.
kind of like a sniffer dog?
Yeah, I mean, they have spells for that. You have to find like a mage, fancy dancy wizard or something like that. I'm sure they'll have something.
Okay, well maybe, do you think,
I mean,
Terrence, do you think there's maybe a mage or
I mean, every royal has a royal mage. And then there's also like magic shops and like potions and things
Magic
like that.
shop. Okay.
I mean, maybe, but if it's like spying or tracking someone, it might be a little harder. But I mean, maybe. And then we have portal sphere, right? So we could jump from town to town, and then we could sort of survey the area around there if we really needed to. And like,
Yeah, we could get that with me.
I mean,
That's true, actually.
he also has Wyvern, considering he has a whole undead guard, it's sort of like a giant hive mind, you know? They listen to him, what he wants, what he says. So he could call upon them, get any information out, and he's got them planted everywhere. I mean, he did when I was in Balefire. And the thing about Balefire Isle is that it's it's crazy. So I think that
Lawless.
Yeah, well,
Chaotic.
chaotic is the best word. Yeah, it's just sort of, yeah. I mean, it depends on how he's ruling now, you know. And I mean, Queen Toribella, she was, you know, my relationship aside, she was a good queen. So
Right.
I don't know. I mean, he might be trying to be more like her, or maybe he's
Being the opposite.
Being
yeah.
how he was before.
Yeah, who knows, right? So, yeah, I say we just sort of look around, and ask people questions.
Yeah.
I mean, Balefire is much smaller than Evangeline, and Queen Toribella knew Evangeline Isle in and out, like perfectly. You know, she knew it like back of her hand. So,
Okay.
I mean, I'm just saying that he probably knows Balefire the same way. So.
Yeah, but there's the third one.
Yeah, the Boundless Hollow, no one really knows, so that's sort of more of just like for us. But that's also the smallest isle, so you know, at least it's not too much to traverse. It's much smaller, much littler. So
Can I, while we're sitting here,
yeah,
and while like Terrence is kind of rattling on
Rambling.
information about
Yeah.
about E, can I roll to see if I can go into my little mind walking?
yeah. Roll a d12 for me.
Roll.
You can roll with advantage.
Yes, Queenie.
Oh, I forgot how cool the map was.
I know
Yeah.
that's so
That looks so cool.
Are you certain whatever you're doing is worth it? Ooh, it eats every time.
I love you.
okay. I have a 7 and a 10, so a 10.
Okay, a 10.
Okay. Oh.
Not bad.
What are you looking for, Aria?
I would like to go visit my grandma.
Your grandma, Ven?
Yeah.
Wowie. All
I
right.
want to knock on Ven's door.
Okay.
Oh, that's sweet.
In that then, you find yourself as you sit there, you kind of let your eyes shut for a moment, I imagine. Just sort of like a meditative. Oh yeah, Mark's just kind of like keeps yapping, keeps sipping their drink, and you find yourself standing in front of the cabin in paradise.
Okay.
And it looks like how you know the cabin to look right now.
Okay.
Specifically. I assume you approach it.
She just knocks on the door.
Knocking on Ben's door.
Yeah.
And it takes a few moments.
Yeah.
Like a few minutes before you just see the door like fling open, and she's just standing there. And she's just looking at you with like wide, you know, pupilless eyes, just like, Aria, are you well? You're looking in the middle of the morning, like bright morning.
Yes, I came for a pop-in.
Right.
Something quite dire has occurred.
Dire.
Yes.
When is it not?
True. Hi.
Hello. How are you?
Hello.
You look well.
I'm well. I'm well.
She looks a little tired.
Well, anyway.
She looks a
Yeah,
little bags
Aria
under
kind
the
of
eyes.
like, yeah, Aria, I think, kind of like puts a hand on her face,
Mhm.
just like on her cheek.
She leans into it for a minute.
Hi. So, Idona went and visited Arlo last night.
Mm-hmm. Right. Yes.
She and Callie are not quite well at all.
Right.
There may
Right.
come a time that I request for you to do something crazy.
Crazy. Yeah, I'm used to that. Absolutely. Hmm. I've done a bunch of crazy throughout my life, as you know.
There's
What sort of crazy? How crazy? How crazy are we talking? Getting married to Ulrich? That's pretty crazy. That's up there.
yeah. Anyway, well, let us say there is someone looking for their brother on an.
Sorry, there's a
Sherlock?
Sherby at my door.
I didn't.
Let me see if he wants to come in. Give me a moment.
Okay.
Hello?
Hello, little boy. Hello, little boy. Hello, Governor. Hi, honey.
Oh, he's the governor now.
He's nervous. I don't know if it's thundering or not.
I don't hear any, but.
Hey.
Sweetheart, you look a little tired.
Come
When
here.
did I see?
Come here. Okay. He's like, no.
Oh, he's stretching. He's stretching. Very good. He's
good.
stretching.
Hi.
What's up?
Come here, Baba.
What can I do for you?
Here, before we dive in, take a quick little intermission. I'll give him a treat, a little snack.
Let's go for it.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom anyway.
Okay, slay. Okay, be right back, chat. Be right
You go
back.
back.
you
thought.
noticed? Back
Did
to
you
Aria.
notice?
Have you
Okay.
noticed?
about-
Aria.
What was I saying? Something.
Well, she had said the little joke about, is it as bad as being married to Ulrich?
Yeah.
I married Ulrich. And then I think you were starting to talk, and then that's when Sherlock scratched.
I think she said.
Hi, chat.
Oh yeah, she was like, something intense is gonna be necessary.
Yes. You brought up Idona and Calypso. And
Yes.
she was like, oh.
Yes. So they are shattering at a rate much faster than well, not that we didn't anticipate it, but quicker than we can handle it. And well, we think maybe the only person who could possibly help out with that is maybe Mavith,
Right.
the rod.
Right, yes.
Yes. Okay. With that being said, on Osiris, obviously, as you know, Mavith is kind of taking over in search for his family. We know the feeling well.
Mm-hmm.
Well, my friends and I were debating the probability, the possibility, the even ability to bring the guardians under Osiris.
Do you want to say that without mumbling?
Not necessarily.
Right. Well, it's a good thing that I understood what you said.
I
Cal is on the brink every day.
know.
I mean, I'm scared the moment that I let him out of my sight, he's just going to vanish. And I have a very good feeling of where he's going to go.
But what if he isn't the only one?
What is in all of them?
Maybe if there was a high population of his family's magic and feeling, Mavith would feel connected to it and look for it quickly and then could protect them all.
I mean, possibly.
And I don't know, we don't necessarily have the time or the people to go other than them.
No, but I worry about the, it's sort of a one-way trip.
Until we can open it up.
Yes, until you can open it up. But what does it look like? I mean, what is it? Is it wandering the lands of Osiris, just putting all the prisoners in handcuffs and saying, hello, sorry, we're moving you to a different prison. You're being transferred.
Right. No, that would be
I mean, if that's what we have to do, then that's what we have to do.
Because a lot of these people, they're actually like really, really bad people.
Yes.
Okay, I've only ever met the ones that aren't that bad. That's why I'm asking, truly.
They're bad.
Right.
Look, Cal will do it in a heartbeat. If we bring it up to him, he will do it in a heartbeat. And
But he can't. He has to do it with his family. We can't have solo missions anymore.
I don't doubt that they would join as well. I mean, the only person you might have a bit of trouble with is Nell, and she's been a bit on a tantrum nowadays.
Right. She did seem a bit.
Oh, it's
Was-
all going tits up, Aria. So much is happening, and I'm so unsure of what to do every day.
Everything doesn't make sense anymore. Nothing makes sense anymore. The winds are shifting.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
And there's a
well.
breeze.
You feel the breeze.
I can feel the breeze significantly. And it's very cold. But I'm in clothes, so why am I feeling a breeze?
Well, you can still feel a breeze even when you're...
No, I mean like under my clothes.
Oh. Okay.
She has a thing of ale. She makes it appear. So she's drinking.
I
She does like a chug. Listen.
Yeah.
I have
listen.
my stuff going on here, and all Cal wants is to do something. He's going stir crazy. But the thing that keeps him in place is he doesn't want to disappoint anyone. He's scared. He's scared to make any decisions because when he makes decisions, well, sometimes they don't turn out so right.
Mhm.
So that's what he fears. So he hasn't done anything yet. I think he's terrified, he's shell-shocked, he won't move.
What if?
I know they would do it. And I could certainly convince them. I could certainly get them all together, give them a chat. If I tell them that it's about protecting Idona and it's about protecting, well, their oldest brother that they've just recently learned of,
Yeah.
I'm sure that they would do something.
I found a way to well, I found a way to get everything separate.
Okay.
Callie from Idona, and Idona maybe into her body apparently is the easiest thing ever, which is
Right.
insane to hear, but
Okay.
apparently it's a very simple process. As soon as I well, I can make a new soul, or I can make a new body out of a soul, or a piece of a soul.
Right.
So Callie may be different. I'm
That's
hoping to separate her from her magic to some degree, so she can maybe just be a normal girl, as normal as she can, because it's not.
It would certainly be nice.
She deserves that. I think we all do. A chance at it, at least.
Well, you just say the word and I will do it. I won't have Cal send them away. It has to be me that sends them away. He cannot do it again.
No. That makes sense.
I will send them all there, happily. I mean, not happily, but, you know. If it is on your word, on Arlo's, on the groups, then I would do it. And I mean, they are more than capable. They're strong, and they can protect themselves.
And I'm sure Mav will protect them as soon as he finds her.
Maybe they'll stop reaching. Maybe he'll stop reaching so much.
Exactly. That's the intention. So then maybe when the time comes and we do open the door or whatever that is, we, instead of Mavith destroying the world being a worry, it can be the prisoners that are in the prison. That can be the worry.
Much smaller worry.
Yes.
In some regards.
In some regards, yeah, definitely.
All right.
Maybe you can have a facility. I don't know. I'm sorry.
No, it's quite fine. It's just been a morning.
What's happened?
Well, word from Altair.
Mm-hmm.
There's been a shift in things, apparently.
A shift? What do you mean a shift?
Mr. Knox, you know, the one that we've been watching very carefully.
Yes.
I mean, he's on some sort of campaign.
Politician. Yeah, the politician.
Yes, and a campaign to destroy sectors once and for all, which I wasn't sure he was even on that side. All things considered, it seemed as though he was kind of anti-outsider, even though he is an outsider himself. But now he is saying, free them from the sectors. This is wrong. This is cruel. Artair's told me. Artair's being yoinked into it.
What of the other, what was his name? The dean or whatever.
Well, the dean's a human.
Right.
It's not important in this.
But what has happened with Ravenwood? Like,
well, that's the thing. They're trying to bring people back, but they're trying to fix things, change things, make it less rigorous, make it less prison-like, apparently, according to Artair. I mean, he's gone downstairs, destroyed a bunch of cells, and burning things. He's burning things, and he's getting rid of things, and he's making it seem as though it is sort of, I don't know.
Like he's changed.
Yes, oddly enough.
Tune. Like his
priorities have differed.
Like his wants are now completely different than they were previous.
Well, yes. Before this, he was trying to connect with some upper class politician. I thought for power. That was my reasoning. That's what I thought it was leading towards. I thought it was going to be some cruel dictator over all of the outsiders. That is what it seemed to be. And yet now, now, he's campaigning. He's delivering speeches. The dean takes him wherever he needs to go. That's the whole thing. The dean is sort of like his human, I don't know, assistant. He needs one. He's an outsider. He's not allowed to just wander off wherever he wants to.
I am not having Aria say that. But you know what? No, I am going to have her say it. A co-pilot?
The dean?
Maybe.
I suppose so. The dean is sort of the co-pilot. It seems as though Finnick is sort of leading it. It's his campaign. But the dean is beside him, sort of, he's like a free entry card into buildings and places he's giving his speech. You need a human there. You can't just go wherever you want. Well, I've been having Arte watch him because I thought this whole thing was going to go tits up. That's what I thought.
Right.
And that's what it was leading to. All of this hell broke loose, and suddenly there's sectors, and it seemed like Finnick was on this sort of tyrannical, warpath, yes.
Okay.
But now he's not.
Now he wants freedom for the sectors.
He wants freedom for everyone. He wants his whole campaign is to merge the two. With no education, none of that. We don't need schools. Why would we need schools? We're all just people. That's his motto. Well, he has a tagline like a proper politician. We're all just people. He stands there and the dean translates everything that he says. And it's odd.
It's different.
Exceedingly so. And it makes me uncomfortable.
Does it remind you of anyone? At all?
No.
Okay. I'll take that.
Perhaps a dictator? I don't know.
Dick?
Mm-hmm. At least he used to. Now he reminds me of me, which is even worse. That's what I used to do, campaign for the different realms. Is to waltz around. Now you tried to use my nobility for something good.
Right.
And it was me. It was me who wanted to merge the veils together. Too much of a divide there. Sun and moon and poor and rich.
You're real for that.
Thank you.
It's
yes,
fun.
Quite so. We are all just people, as Finnick Knox says, apparently.
Have you went out, changed your form at all and tried?
No, I don't go out there. It's still a bit too dense, I suppose. There's guards and walls and things like that.
I was things are really changing.
I was glancing at chat. Chad's using brain. Chad's using their brain.
If you squint, he looks like Peter.
Little ginger man.
Little ginger, yeah.
It's a strange world, truly.
It is.
It is.
People, things, souls, everything's changing. We can only hope it's for the better.
Well, that's my worry. Everything seems as though it's working out great. This is what I wanted. I wanted to get us back to a point where we could connect, where this could rejoin Ostrudel in some way. I thought maybe it would fix things. We could reconnect them, and Mavith could reconnect with his family, and his family could reconnect with him, and it would just be a sort of I don't know, it'd be like fixing everything. Restoring what was once before.
We give to Earth and Earth gives to us.
Exactly.
Yeah.
There's lots to be offered here. It's important, and I think it was always meant to be a part of everything. I think it always was. Just hidden from view, you know? Inaccessible.
We're gonna kill a god, maybe.
Oh, great. Wonderful.
The sun one and maybe the moon one and maybe the more.
As in the veils?
So there's someone you don't know, but you know him, but you don't remember him. And you won't, so I'm not even going to try to convince you.
Right.
Because you'll just forget this conversation as soon as
Great.
it's done.
I'm glad you have such high hopes in me, Aria, truly.
No, it's not that. It's more than that. It was magical, magically deleting from your mind.
Yes, of course. Do continue, I believe you. I'm giving you a hard time.
I know you are. Nonetheless, said person went a little bit insane because of something that happened from their power.
As one does.
He is a consequence to someone else's wish.
Great.
And well, now it's all
which of the celestials are you killing?
the big ones, preferably the moon and the sun.
Both of them.
Well, right now they both don't seem like great people and things, and also they don't seem like terribly horrible, but also bad. They're also bad.
No, I cannot speak on their behalf. They're gods.
They've
You just might be careful. They're
We will.
gods. They also have a following and a faith and a religion, and people who are very devoted to them. People who would probably bend over backwards to save their lives. So you have that to think about too, by the way.
Well, to be honest, a lot of their followers aren't around anymore because of said person that you don't remember.
Great, wonderful, great.
But yes, it does seem like there's going to be a godly army of sorts coming around soon. So I'll keep that in mind.
Aria, if you need my help, you better ask for it.
You already did.
I understand, but I mean more so. If you think of
Did
anything
you know
else.
any gods about gods?
A fair bit, but not as much, not more than the average person. Never had a
Do you know
faith.
what a narwhal is?
What?
You know what a narwhal is?
A sea creature.
It's a sea unicorn, is what I was explained.
Right, okay.
I brought it up. Well, that's what we're going to look for.
A sea unicorn.
Yes.
Wonderful. And is this sea unicorn going to stab the god to death?
Possibly.
Wonderful. Bid him hello from me, I suppose. Or she, or they.
Oh, do you know
or
anything
it.
about the god of war?
The god of war?
Do you know anything about him?
Brought it up in history books. Aside
Right,
from
anything? Nothing else?
that, no.
Oh, Eve! You were a noble person. Do you know anything about Eve?
A fair bit.
Okay, what kind of fair bit?
Oh, it's
What
a
do you know about
monarchy. I mean, Evangeline Toribella for most of it, and you know her predecessors, and so
I
on and
dated
so
her
forth.
daughter. Briefly. He's a lesbian.
Right.
That's not
Lovely.
the point.
No, right.
Do you know of any trees there that would be, I don't know, specifically indicative of like a dryad or anything at all about the land?
They have ember trees. Those are quite nice.
Ember trees.
Yes.
Don't know what that is.
They're like sparklers. At random times of the day and the night, they just set alight, like they're on fire. And then they put themselves out. Non-damaging, doesn't spread a wildfire or anything. They just sort of alight. It's very nice.
Fun.
Yes.
Oh, imagine if we were in those trees and there was just one tree that didn't light up and that was Nymesa's.
Oh my god.
That would be
That would be cool. That would eat.
Sorry.
Why do you
Okay.
ask, Aria? Are you going to Eve?
Yes, we're looking for a tree
Oh,
that well
good luck with that.
is
That's
going
plenty.
to connect. Yes, it's a specific kind of tree connected to my friend Andromeda's grove. There's a culty ritual about to happen where they all turn into fucked up little rotty things. And well, this the headrunner's tree is who we're hoping to find.
I see.
Nymessa's her name.
Right.
Should I ring a bell?
Slight bit.
She
Like I
was the
said,
cult
history.
leader, so
Right.
you know, maybe. Vaguely.
You've got your work cut out for you.
That's just the half of it.
I feel rather stupid for getting all flustered about this situation I'm dealing with.
No, it's not stupid at all. It's important. Everything is important.
I know, but it seems like everything's working out, so why should I worry about it?
Well, it doesn't necessarily seem like everything is working out because there's probably something happening underneath the surface that we're just not really aware of.
That's
I
what
mean,
I'm
how do
afraid
we
of.
even know? Who could this Finnick even be? Maybe it's
Another
it's not Finnick.
initiative, that's what I'm worried about. I'm worried about what the
Yeah,
real
what if
reason
Finnick isn't
is.
it? What if Finnick isn't Finnick?
No one's just nice.
What if it's an illusion? It's happened before.
No one's just nice to be nice. You know what I mean?
Well, I'm nice. I try to be at least. Grandma, am I not nice because I'm nice?
You're kind. Kindness and nice is very different. He's being nice and I don't trust it. It's two-faced. That's how it reads to me.
How is Arte?
He's fine. Sort of just being paraded around, really, by the two of them. Fetching coffee. Oodles and oodles of coffee, over and over again.
Arya's not going to think about that.
He's uncomfortable
I can imagine.
for the most part. He's expressed to me that he is unsure of their relationship.
Right. Well, just tell him to be safe.
As he said it, it reminds me, then, of a book you once read. I said, what book, Arte? He said, Romeo and Juliet. I said, what on earth do you mean by Romeo and Juliet? Silly little story. He goes, well, it's like one family and another family, right? Coming together to break the mold. I said, what on earth are you talking about? Except he said it in his really weird accent, you know?
I love his accent. It's very cool.
It is fun. It is fun. And so I asked him further. He said, well, I mean, it's like forbidden love. I said, what on earth are you getting at? And he said, all that to say, I think they're fucking. And I said, by the gods.
Well, that confirms my theory.
Human and outsider. A bit of interspecies going on. Which honestly would just strengthen their campaign. They should go public. I don't know.
You are nothing if not clever about.
Politics, yes.
Sure.
Sort of my thing.
Yeah.
Anyhow.
That's probably problem. My friends are talking about Eve right now. I can slightly hear my friend Terrence's voice in the background still. Well, I should probably get out of here, but
Well,
thank you
thank
for
you for the
agreeing.
day visit. I expect
Thank you
more
for
now that you are
Thank you for answering.
frequenting this. Yeah, of course.
Well,
There's a little
yes.
knock at the back of my ear.
Yeah, I wanted to try at least.
Thank you for trying. I will sit the Guardians down and bring up the idea tentatively. All right?
Okay. Even if it's a few of them, I just think it's best if we do this as a family.
It's good if it's in the
Teams,
air, Aria. So that when
Yeah.
the time comes, we don't have to spend time explaining and we can just do.
The time might be coming sooner rather than later.
Exactly. And with the way that things are nowadays, we might have to rush a bit. So,
Yes.
things considered,
So,
probably good that I spread the word now. So I will do so.
Try and say hi for Moxius. Not from me, but just I hope he's doing well.
He's not.
Yeah, I anticipated. He we really fucked up with that one. Like severely.
Just a fraction.
He
I won't lie to you.
don't lie to me, just be real. He we are in a bit of a weird middle space with his daughter right now.
Right. Well, he's under the assumption that she's dead. Is that not the case? Great. Well, this is going to be wonderful. I mean, he is a necromancer, so he sort of lives in the in-between. Is that what's going on here?
Kind of. She's
Shall I say something and no?
she was turned into a red spectre.
What?
She's being taken care of by her really lovely
She's being taken
boyfriend?
care of.
Yes, like she has cognitive understanding and is being taken care of and loved very deeply and very gently by this man named Cedric. He's a pretty interesting guy, but he seems to be in the right place and he's very happy to be with her. But yes, she is a full-on red spectre.
You know what?
So I don't necessarily know what that is.
If I tell him this news, that would probably brighten his spirits. Secondly, the boyfriend would probably dim them once again.
Maybe don't say that Cedric is a boyfriend. Maybe say that Cedric is a really, really good friend who is just making sure that she's okay. Because
she's with a good
she
friend.
is.
Bless you.
They're fucking. Thank you. They're fucking, but I don't necessarily know if they have any
Aria.
label to it. You literally just said that the two counselors, politicians of my school were fucking.
Yes, because I think that's quite important. It's a bit of a. It's political.
Okay, and this is important for Moxie.
It's not political. You want me to tell Moxius that his daughter is fucking someone as a red spectre?
No, I'm just saying
I just think that my part of the fucking was a little bit more important than your part of the fucking. Thank you. Yours was just added information. I had already assumed they were fucking.
Okay, and you know I ramble.
I know you do. So get back to your friends before you keep on rambling. Before you keep on keeping on. And I love you,
Yes.
and I love when you ramble.
I love you.
Hmm.
And I love to talk to you. So
I'm always here.
I know. I'll come by and let you know again.
Please do. Anything else, darling?
I think if I go any farther, I'm gonna be here all day, so I should pop.
All right.
All right. Well then,
Stop by again soon.
I'll try.
I'll send your love and everyone else's.
Thank you.
I'm sure Cal will be happy to hear from you.
Give him a nice hug for me. And say it's from me. No, do it.
Right.
I want to see him. Tell me if he squirms.
I shall. Be safe, please.
I shall try my best.
She like slowly closes the door.
Yeah, Aria backs up.
And the moment the door just like clicks, it's just like I open. And meanwhile, Terrence is like, yeah, so that's why I think that we should do that and then go to Eve, you know?
Ven's aware and okay with the plan.
What?
I just went and told Ben about the whole sending the siblings.
All right, in your mind thingy.
So smooth.
You're like
Fast.
you're like a mailman.
Well,
I think Ari is a woman.
Well, yeah. I don't know.
Carrier
Is male
Finch.
woman?
That's
You're
the
like
carrier pigeon.
yeah. You're like
Carrier
you're
Finch.
like a carrier.
Sorry, Finch.
Right.
Not that that's.
I don't know.
we're all
Also,
the-
just that you like work for the post. You know what I mean?
I don't.
Mm.
But
Right.
I'll take your word for it.
Mm.
Yeah, she's going to bring it up to them and make sure everybody's on board, but seems like a good idea. And
Yeah.
she also was saying that apparently Finnick Knox and the Dean
don't
are on a new path of freedom for the outsiders. Whatever the hell that means.
Since when?
That is weird.
Apparently recently.
So we left it as chaos, and now it's
Now they're, as Ben said, campaigning for peace. Everyone is
right.
weird.
Fly on.
What changed?
Hmm.
I think I may have an idea of what changed, but I don't know if it's just a coincidence.
Nothing's a coincidence.
What do you
We'll
think?
put it on the table. Or the board.
Arya literally.
Bored.
Arya like opens up her bag. And
I love that
puts
everyone's-
Ulrich's soul on the table.
Oh, everyone's just putting their little moments on the board.
The metaphorical board.
That's just sitting there.
It's just sitting there
It's just-
blankly. It's just a wooden slab with some paper in it.
Literally.
Have Roman and Wit seen this before?
No,
No.
well, we know the
You've
chest.
seen it, I think.
We know the chest. We don't
Yeah, because
know
it was
that,
all of us
like,
were having a conversation when I think Rain gave it to both Arya and Arlo, right?
Yeah.
Oh
In that
yeah,
month?
yeah. I
Yeah.
think
You
I
knew
think
that-
Raven.
we knew that
Yeah, group
Arlo had
conversation.
it
We know what
because,
this
that
is.
was
Yes,
on
yes,
board.
you know what this is.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
I mean,
Even
it's
if you
really-
didn't, Arya would clarify that.
Solar just goes.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Oh,
Yeah, I
damn.
feel like we're just like, and then because it was
Listen,
with
Wit
Arlo,
said
and
put
then
it on the board. Arya said
and it's on the board.
Solar board.
Oh,
on the board.
Terrence is like, "Ooh, you got treasure."
No, don't open that.
No,
no, well, no,
Right. Yeah.
I wouldn't classify it as that.
I'm going to explain this to Terrence.
Oh,
Terrence.
yes.
Yeah.
My grandfather
Yeah.
is a very fucked up individual.
Oh, sorry.
It's fine.
Mine too, probably. Don't know him, but maybe.
His soul is in this box. And she just pats the box. He's fucked up, twisted, torturous, tortured little soul. And this
Yeah.
box was kept by his son and then bestowed upon me and Arlo. Arlo had the soul. I had
That's a bit of
And
a
Arya
burden.
the key that's on her neck.
It was given to us in separate parts because I was I was offered for me to get a sort of revenge.
And destroyed.
Oh, sexy. Yeah, all right. Sorry, or not.
So
or not
now-
so. Kai, by the way, is
So
just
now-
staring at the chest.
Yeah.
So now we've come to a crossroads that Otto and I had a conversation about earlier. That he no longer wants revenge on this piece. Because it may just weigh him down more. Which I agree with. And coincidentally, last night I was well, Terrence, when I dream, when I sleep,
Yeah.
I usually get visited or visit people's minds that allow me to take a peek and come inside and say
Oh,
hello.
right. I just get visited by my worst trauma.
if you ever want help, I can make some walls for you. Just mental blocks.
Right, yeah. Well, I think I do it to myself, so like,
Okay, you let me know.
yeah, all right. I probably need therapy, more so. But like, I don't have the money for that.
I don't think anyone does.
Mm.
So in my dreams, I go and I chat with people. Sometimes it's my family. Sometimes it's
So you could do that to me.
Others?
Like, you could come chat with me if you wanted to.
if you like, but only if
Yeah.
you let me in. I would have to knock, and I would make
Probably
sure everything is.
Do
You know,
something fun. I could take you to the circus.
you could take me to the circus. You could
Yeah.
show me around. So, for example, sometimes in my worst days previously, it used to be, well, I would go and visit my grandfather.
Right, the really bad one.
Yeah, the really fucked up one,
Oh,
the one that's in this
shit.
box.
Yeah, okay, sorry.
No, it's okay. So when we would go and chat, he would tell me about his life, but in a very separate way. He didn't have any wishes, any dreams, any wants, any desires, because his soul was in this box.
Well, he sounds boring, yeah.
Not necessarily. Very
Oh.
dangerous, though.
Right.
Yes.
All right, yeah. Oh my god,
His
what
soul
if
is
I...
in-
So if I touched someone that didn't have a soul, that'd be interesting. Do they have desires? No. Would
No,
it just be
they
like
wouldn't.
silent?
Yeah, it is like silence.
That's a good point.
You
Shit.
put in exactly what you
Is
get
that
out.
what
So
I do when I touch people? I connect to their soul. That's crazy.
that would make sense. Your desires are put on your soul, seemingly. In order to interact with a soul, you have to be emotionally connected to it and empathetic, so that would make sense for you. It's maybe a soul type of thing.
Crazy. Right, yeah, you were saying about your bad grandfather, yeah, that's in there.
Yeah, well, see, that bad grandfather popped into my mind after being away, because I was thinking about remember my high that I had?
Yeah,
really high, and then
yeah,
I
like
dropped
that
really
for
low.
you. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, that came up. It was a nice high.
Frederick just goes,
well,
sorry.
anyway, he was a solution to that, for my high. And last night when I went and visited him, he was very different. And different in a way I never recognized. He's previous times you could tell there was something missing. I could tell there was something there, which isn't understandingly plausible. There's no real way that seemingly you would be able to have something be put there or created there. But now that it seems like, souls can kind of change. Otto and I were talking about the idea of a soul being, when you want something so bad for the first time, something can become of it.
Body craves of soul.
He thinks that he's having wants and feelings and desires again because he wants his family. Me specifically. He wants to talk to me, which is not what he wanted. He didn't want anything beforehand. It was just, I was there and then I was gone. But this time he said he missed me. He let his mind palace go because he was worked up, I guess. And I don't necessarily know what that means. I don't even know if it's realistic. We don't know many people that have worked with soul magic, and I haven't heard of anyone create a soul out of nothing.
Yeah.
But if it can be split, and a soul can create a body, and a soul can be touched to understand and be put into something else and be used as a drug, then I mean, why wouldn't it be used and be created out of?
I mean, that makes sense if a soul can create a body, that a body could create a soul. I mean, they're supposed to be connected.
Yeah. So nonetheless, this soul right here is a fucked up version of my grandfather. He's gonna stay in here until we figure out what the fuck this means. But all I'm trying to say is, I have a theory that he's at Ravenwood. I don't know why. I feel like he's on Earth, and I really feel like he's at Ravenwood. And I think that he was watching us this entire time. Because why wouldn't he be watching us this entire time? You know what I mean?
That would make a lot of sense.
It's not the craziest thing that's happened to us. I would believe it.
And 𝐂𝐻𝐪 was saying how fucking weird it is that it seems like now, because 𝐂𝐻𝐪 talks with, 𝐂𝐻𝐪's another one of our people from our school days. He's very close with my grandfather. He's a friend. He's very
acquaintance. Nice guy.
Acquaintance.
I was homeschooled. Seems like that was a good thing for me.
Maybe.
According
he's
to
very
all this.
blue, but nonetheless.
Right.
He first off has seen a change in both of their behaviors, which is concerning.
Both.
Dean and 𝐂𝐻𝐪, both of them. Dean Winchester and
right.
Okay.
Dimitri kind of leans forward.
Remember him vaguely.
Yeah.
What idea?
Yeah, the outsider that was against all of us. That guy. Now apparently he's on our side.
Who wanted us to kill a politician?
Yes.
What?
What? What are you thinking?
Didn't you guys have like a little name there? Kind of feels like a bit of a.
What?
Oh, the golden 6.
Oh yeah.
That kind of feels a bit like in your face now, if we think about that.
Oh. Oh no. That's fucked up actually.
No, that's actually so fucking cruel.
Yeah, well, if he didn't have a soul, right?
And the 7th was yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's actually so sick and twisted.
And now suddenly they're going for peace.
How is any of this real?
No, the timing of that is too specific.
No, but this is a good thing, right? Because, I mean, they don't know that we know. So, but we don't have to deal with that. We don't need to deal with that now, but I mean, it's... At least we have a leg up, right?
Maybe.
This is all a theory. But I think we're getting close. How did we get here?
Right, Ravenwood. I mean, that's where it started.
How did we get here?
You said he's cultivating new feelings and everything.
Not just new. Like, for the first time in centuries, he's had his soul. He wants a soul. He wants in general.
Well, I kind of, maybe a soul is a little bit different than what we think it is. When you are born, you are not born knowing all the things, wanting all the things.
Mhm.
It kind of comes over time. It develops
Right.
over time. So
Right.
maybe he is like a baby.
Your
Not
soul starts
necessarily
small,
he's like
so
11 years old, like he's like a baby. And he's
Yeah, like his soul is like a baby of sorts.
Oh my god. I
I
cannot.
think, are we? Yeah. So he has like a baby soul. It makes sense because he really didn't want me to leave, which is like very. Is that babyish, Wit? You're the only one that knows about babies.
What the baby is. What the baby
Babies
does what
want-
a baby is.
Terrence like, oh yeah, how's the baby?
it's born and available for visits.
I want to visit.
You can visit
Oh, I
it?
shouldn't visit.
Oh, but you can love.
I
No,
can.
It's probably for the best that I don't even go near it because it's no, I shouldn't.
Well, I mean,
No.
I was thinking-
No,
That's fair.
no, it's more torture to go in and not be able to touch. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
okay, I respect that. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, she's so. Sorry.
The idea of a little gloved finger. Terrence trying to grab my little glove finger, but he can't do that. It's too dangerous.
You have to wear like 5-10 gloves.
Yeah.
20 gloves.
Cries forever.
Baby soul.
We'll fix
Baby Ulrich's soul. Little Gucci
Okay.
baby Ulrich soul.
Let's take
You know,
the
there's
Ulrich.
maybe a space
Let's
if
take
you-
the
if you-
Ulrich
if
thing
you-
out of
Gaga.
it. I think if we
Perfect,
call
and
it
if you would
baby
like to.
soul, if we call it just the baby soul,
Visitor.
maybe it feels better than if you would took.
There's a movie.
What?
There's a movie called Jurassic Park. Okay, do you know what a dinosaur is? It's kind of like a
What?
dragon, but Earth dragon, kind of. No flying. Well,
Okay.
actually, a lot of them fly. Earth dragon.
It's dragon. I'm
Right.
very
Well,
Earth
long time ago, millions of years ago, far before I was born, they roamed the Earth, right? And there was a whole
Right.
thing with an asteroid to kill them all. It was very sad.
What?
Very
What?
sad.
Guys looking at you like bullshit. Like he's looking at you
The
like
way
his
my eyes
face.
started tearing up at that information, I
Yeah,
don't know why.
Yeah,
I know.
that shit makes me.
Yeah,
If I think about it too much, I will cry about dinosaurs.
I know
Yeah.
it's sad, but basically what happens in the movie is these very very rich people have this brilliant idea to scientists to take the DNA of basically there's a mosquito and it's a whole thing. They find DNA for one of the dinosaurs, right? And they end up making dinosaurs again, right? But the thing is that that's not supposed to happen. It's not normal or natural or organic, but eventually they have this entire park called Jurassic Park where they keep all the dinosaurs. The whole thing is that they want to make money. You gotta get a quick buck off a ticket so people can go visit the dinosaurs, because that's a really good idea. I love a theme park built off people, of big dinosaurs that eat people. That's what they do.
They eat people.
They eat people and other things. I mean, not all of them eat people. Some of them are vegetarian. Anyways, the thing is this, is they ultimately made all of the dinosaurs genetically women, female, so that they couldn't procreate, right? And they were like,
Terrence is like,
women.
women.
So they couldn't procreate, so there couldn't be more dinosaurs that could get out of hand, because they thought that would happen. They could control something that did ultimately become natural and organic, that people could control it, right? And the whole thing, and there's a line in the movie that says that it finds a way. Life finds a way, right? They made it work somehow. They had, well, probably a lot of that, you know,
or they changed.
Whatever it may be, it just happened because it was supposed to happen, because you're supposed to. If you're
biology.
Organic, yes, thank you.
Yeah,
biology. Thank you.
I learned that in my homeschooling.
What?
Did this happen on Earth?
No, that's fiction. The Jurassic Park part is fictional. No one ever remade the dinosaurs, but the dinosaurs did exist.
Oh.
But all that to say,
life didn't find a way.
It finds a way. What?
Didn't find a way.
Sorry, it was Wit going. Wit goes. So life didn't find a way.
The scientists didn't, because there is no mosquito that's been crystallized to the point where you can do. Who knows?
Demetrius is
basically,
like
the Earth dragons.
That's eerily Mavis coded.
Yeah, sure.
There, I think I can see the correlation now.
So yes, exactly. So the body can make a soul, and a soul can make a body. That's it's supposed to be even. It flips over. You can't just. I would totally doubt that you can just use a soul to make a body, and it can't work the other way. I mean, there's supposed to be.
But it takes something to make that body. So what did it took like science. So what's the science here?
Love.
Well, what is it?
Love? It's love. It's love.
It is love.
Yeah, it's not science.
Yeah,
but it is
think
power.
Thank you.
I mean, it did. He did kind of think that maybe it was because I was
the power of love.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I mean, a body that craves a soul for so long. I mean, now there's tons of people that have dabbled their whole entire lives in soul magic, right? And we think, why hasn't that happened to any of them? Well, none of them were immortal.
I mean, he's also like different, right? Because he's like done the experiments and stuff to himself, or like if this is possible for anyone, though, that, or maybe I don't know.
He's a human,
Dimitri
but he's a very smart human.
Mm-hmm.
He's also like, like tortured beyond belief.
Yeah.
I mean, he's dark past. He's kind of a freak. So
Yeah, no, he
Maybe
showed
love is
me
just
his
extra powerful on him.
he showed me his brand.
What?
Not on his.
What?
I didn't say he was a part of a very, very extremist cult.
You said that.
No, I
Well,
mean, we knew about the cult, but
They
brand.
So they brand you with this like sigil, I think is what he called it, and it was for what was it? It was. Hold on, it's in my mind palace somewhere.
Oh, she's
Somewhere.
wrestling through her
Yes,
file.
cute.
Oh, there, there it is.
Yep.
May the decay eat away at the impure, the imperfect, the unworthy of this mortal flesh.
Oh, yeah.
But it's like on this big scarring on his back, apparently. Because they cut all the way to the bone, is what they hope for. Because the only thing that's pure enough is the bone.
Hey, anyone want something to drink? Get it? Tea?
I would love a coffee if that's okay.
Yeah, I'm on it. Yep.
Okay.
He goes so fast.
Thank you.
He takes off.
Yeah.
But then so sometimes he'll leave me little notes. He like drew the sigil for me to see it, crossed it all out, and then wrote at the bottom, it was like, you are pure, you are perfect, you are worthy of this mortal flesh.
Oh.
In red ink. but it was like smeared. Like he was like crying, which I don't even know if he does. Because if you don't necessarily have feelings and wants and needs, would you need to cry?
But if he has those now,
Oh, change. So,
holy shit,
all of this to say,
big implications.
there's a possibility for a lot of things. You know what I mean?
Well, if you can grow a soul from nothing,
Right.
then you can grow a soul from something small. So even if you give like bits away, it can just grow over time.
Regrow back.
Well, that depends if you have something to power it enough.
Love, in this case,
Maybe.
or other.
I mean, I guess
persons.
in most cases, for the people that have been having their souls split, you didn't have enough love to supply it. For example, you know, Calypso was isolated, and then she was just supplemented other souls to power her. So she wasn't being loved; she was just being powered like a battery.
So her own soul wasn't growing; it was diminishing and like being replaced or like filled.
And same thing with Rain. Rain was being supplemented, Callie and Tobias, in order to keep pushing instead of actually being loved and cared for.
To their own soul.
Yes.
So the,
Yes, I
so,
think.
the, so the more that you're loved, the bigger your soul is. The stronger your
Maybe
soul is.
stronger. I think.
Interesting.
I think it's stronger because realistically, if you split a soul, like for instance, Solar splits a little piece of their soul,
So like,
Oh, right, Nicholas.
but it hasn't impacted them.
well, that I know of.
Arya flicks Mars.
What's to say that your soul hasn't started to grow back after spending more time with
Yeah.
Arya since you did it?
I mean, Arya loves me like a lot.
I know.
Yeah.
In many different ways, intimately. So like.
Okay, let's not go into that. I like thinking.
Send images.
So I mean, yeah, keep thinking of them. I
No.
think at that point it's sort of
Marzipan.
like, sorry.
No, you're not.
Oh my god. I mean, it's I feel fine, normal, the same, but I do feel loved. So, I mean, it kind of makes sense if you really think about it, right? I mean, Ring was hardly powered for so long. God, and then if we attach it to Guardians,
Yeah.
I mean, power and gift sort of go hand in hand. Soul and gift sort of go hand in hand, you know. But this idea that like that he was able to keep from shattering for so long because he used Guardian magic, Guardian soul.
Oh, to power
Yeah.
him.
I mean, if anything,
Yeah.
you guys were loved so much that you were created.
Yeah.
Like love literally
Literally.
created you.
Yeah.
And you were loved by someone who never even actually like knew
No.
you. He just loved you anyways.
Yeah. Which is like the purest it can get. Yeah.
So no wonder why it worked so well. Because
Yeah, I mean-
otherwise he took from, pathetic people, like criminals on the street and shit like that. So I doubt that they were
Yeah.
loved very much. Depends on who they are, I guess. Terrence just slams down a tray. Right. Yeah.
Hi, darling.
I missed a
Terrence.
bunch. I know I did. Don't fool me.
You got it.
Nope, you got it.
Mhm.
Thank you for the coffee.
Thank you for the coffee.
Eve.
Yeah, go crazy. What?
Eve.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be crazy if there are other parts that your body's supposed to have that if you love it hard enough, it would come back?
Like a leg.
Yeah,
Ooh,
like a leg.
regrowing like
Wait,
a
but
limb.
like, does it extend to the body? Like you?
Arya
can
literally does a
regrow the
spit
body?
take on the ground.
Like a leg.
On the board.
Wait,
on
what did
the
he say?
board. On to Maddox's
On the
leg.
board.
Maddox just like
I missed what he said.
You just made
The
my
hot
pants.
coffee?
You just ruined my pants
I'm
that you
sorry.
made.
I'm sorry. Did you just hear what Andromeda said?
It's regrowing a
I was like,
limb.
I think you could regrow a limb with like all the love and whatever. And I was like, yeah.
A
like
heart.
leg.
A heart. A heart.
Oh, a heart? Is that what you're looking for?
Yeah.
I think it depends on if it's a,
physically or emotionally.
yeah.
Well, emotionally, considering that it was separated and severed. So you would think that.
Supposedly.
Oh, we don't even know how that manifests, too.
Yeah.
You know, maybe the organ's there, but it's something else that's called the heart, like the spirit of the heart, almost.
Well, that's the question, right?
Feeling.
I mean, if we're going off of like souls or the emotions and the feelings and the desires and all that sort of stuff, I mean, if someone doesn't actually physically have a heart beating around in their chest, but they have a soul, well, maybe that's all they need. Maybe they don't need a heart. I mean, there's probably creatures out there somewhere that don't have hearts, but they still function, you know?
Yeah.
A heart's just a thing.
I mean, the heart is just like the mechanism that like keeps the body going, but like metaphorically, emotionally speaking, it's like often referred to as the
maybe
the emotion of a person.
Going out on a limb here, yeah. Maybe there's like subcategories. You know what I mean? So like, if someone looked inside a soul, they went like this, you know, and they're just like, oh, let me look around, and then they sort of like push some parts off, and maybe there's like subsections that are literally sorry literally labeled like there's like a little sign, like a signpost when you look at the soul that says heart, emotions, desires, you know. And so it's like, if you really understand a soul, you know how to pick apart the heart versus like the emotions and shit like that, you know what I mean? So it's sort of like,
that would require surgical precision.
Yeah, of an expert.
Well, I mean, I assume that Dawn has, like, people he knows. A surgeon probably on.
Assuming that he did that himself.
I mean, he did.
That he lost it, and then he lost like.
We can also do wish stuff.
He gave
right?
it.
What if he just made a wish for it to go away?
I don't.
Yeah,
think
it can. I mean, they could. But what would the consequence of that be?
Maybe somebody else.
Maybe it got worse. Maybe someone lost their soul. Maybe someone lost their heart. Yeah. Maybe someone died.
Why would he call a heart? Why would he call a soul a heart?
Yeah.
That's so weird. I think you're close.
Maybe it's a metaphor. You know, like Andromeda's my heart. If you took Andromeda and you threw her off a cliff, I would be there like, well, I don't feel anymore. You know what I mean?
You'd be like, you lost your heart?
Yeah.
Maybe?
Yeah, I'd feel like I lost my heart. I'd be like, are you still beating? I know you are, but I don't think you are. Mentally up here.
If we're like, just kidding, and then like Andromeda, you just did.
Andromeda was back. I'd be like, oh my god, my heart, I can feel it again. But simultaneously, I would be living with the trauma of that event. I had to watch her die.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like, I'm still gonna linger in that feeling for like a really long time, and I'm not gonna trust
like
anyone, and I'm not gonna allow anyone to even look at her. Like, we'd have to go somewhere isolated because I'd be so scared constantly of losing her again. That's the whole thing.
Yeah.
That's very sad.
Yeah.
She really thought this through.
Yeah. I think about losing everyone that I love because it happens.
Yeah.
Viscerally. And when you least expect.
Yeah.
And brutally, usually. Enough to leave a stain on a wall, perhaps. Do you think...
God.
Eve is the next stop for us? Is that where we're going?
I think so, truthfully.
I think so too.
We both check in with Callie and Idona tonight and make sure everything is good.
Yep.
We self-evolved today to go and search for the tree and try and find...
Maybe
try and find the necromancer to talk to Maddoc.
I mean, you could even talk to him outside, though. He just couldn't respond, right? Would he still... Because he communicated like that before.
Yeah,
we
can get an idea.
Or do you want, like, have a conversation?
I mean, I think that it's going to be pieces. I don't think there's going to be a one-on-one like that easily. And I don't even know if I'll be able to do it in time, you know?
Yeah.
I'd even be a little bit right now, and then maybe a conversation with Dawn, and then another one after with Mabeth, and just kind of...
Right.
Balancing that.
Putting the pieces back together.
Yep.
Oh, to be Trillian's word. What about Roth? What's the plan with that?
Right, that was an idea that we were doing. That's right. We were going to go and talk to...
Lynx.
Well, Lynx.
Yeah, Lynx.
We still don't have the route necessarily, though, right?
No, we don't. Not to figure out how to get, there.
Yeah. I mean, we just ring the bell and hope for the best, I guess. Or
The party bell?
yeah.
Maybe like
And then I mean, if
signal
she feels us, or like you specifically, then
I mean, yeah, but she felt us the first time.
she just didn't reach out first, though.
Same with Nell.
Well, she did through, yeah, but like, and then we got the bell. So
maybe there's something with the bell. Maybe they just sort of, maybe they can hear it.
Yeah.
Pinpoint it or something. I don't know.
Maybe.
Do you need a bell? I can
What?
yell through the
Do we need a
trees.
bell?
Was it?
The bell?
Was
The
our
party bell?
invite?
Yeah.
Party invite.
Party bell.
I still have it.
It's up to you guys. I'm impartial. I just
Yeah, maybe good.
I mean, is that?
We'll just stop by the collector real fast.
well, the collector.
Because
Oh,
yeah.
right.
I'll be fine.
Nuh-uh. No, I'm not doing this.
Then leave me here for like 2 seconds, and then you can come back and get me. If you're that worried. There's still grasshoppers. There's still grasshoppers.
Okay, but you're not going to Roth.
Okay, then I don't go to Roth.
I could stay with you, Dimitri.
You can also stay with, like, Silas and...
I don't necessarily need to go to Roth.
Yeah, fair.
We could be Rothians outside of Roth together. Just kind of like...
It doesn't. I can just stay here. You guys can just come back really quick, and I'll be fine.
Just good point.
Maybe it's just a quick conversation.
Pop right
maybe.
on back on. You come back by, and then you. I mean, you'll have to grab Terrence anyways, because Terrence isn't going to Roth. Are you going to Roth, Terrence? Terrence is like, no, yeah. Oh, I don't know. My friend's on there. I'm sure of that. So I could just stay here and keep funneling out drinks, everyone. Unless you want me to go, Andromeda.
I could also just go. I could just go, ring a bell. She'll shoot me up, and then I'll have Kai. It's you guys. I'll just make it quick.
I would prefer for you to go with someone.
Yeah, I don't mind going.
I got the
I
most-
know you've got Kai, but Kai is already always there.
Yeah,
Well, yeah.
It's I mean,
I don't mind Roth. Like,
maybe it's good for Wit to go. Wit knows a lot. Andromeda.
He knows the goddesses.
I can go. I do not like it there, but I will go.
What if you have to go back in the palace? Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah.
okay, so we'll go, and you and Andromeda.
Boys trip, maybe.
I want to go to the boys' trip too.
I'm not going on the boys' trip. You can stay with me.
I
I know.
You could bring Connor.
a good
Didn't he
thing
have
about
he has a friend there?
Oh, he might like to see Flick again.
The last I heard, he's on house arrest. So.
Oh, that. Yeah,
As he
that's-
should
yeah,
have
that's-
deserved.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm going with Connor.
No.
No.
Leave
Going
Connor,
with me.
please. You'll never leave if you bring Connor with you.
Silas is
Maybe
gonna
I should go
bite our
because-
heads off.
because of Lilia.
What if you go with Silas? Both of you go with Silas. Silas. I'll stay here with Connor.
Bring Silas to Roth.
I don't know. Why not?
I don't want
No.
to bring Silas to
I don't know about bringing Silas to Roth. I think he's a
People
little bit.
don't talk to me like that. It's fine.
I just
I think
I don't know.
maybe
Maybe I should go in case Lilia is alive. and I can
No.
see-
It's gonna. It doesn't need to be a big thing. It's fine.
It's a
So
chat,
I'll
right?
go-
It's a chat.
I'll be there. I won't even do anything. You can do all the talking. I'll just be there just in case.
I would
Easy
say
peasy will be back in like 2 seconds.
Boys trip.
Yes.
Boys trip. You go. You ask questions. Whatever you need. You come back. You get us. We go to Eve.
Yep. Okay. I can do
Yeah,
that.
We
you
will-
guys
I
just
will be
prepared
preparing
to
stuff.
big trip, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe.
Terrence is like, yeah. And if we go into Ember Point, I can fill you in on the details. You know what I mean?
Yes, Silas. That'd be lovely.
Cool.
Could one of you at least check if Lilia is alive when you go to Roth?
I would do. Yes, of course.
Kind of what I was saying. I could go and. Check
I
if she's
will
alive.
do that. I promise you, I can do that.
He hasn't answered any of my prayers, so.
What is the plan? Are you Are you wanting to talk to Lynx?
Me?
Mhm.
I mean, you're free to do all the talking if you like.
Well, I'm just thinking that
If you want me to again, though, I do have
if
a lot
you
of
want to
information.
come share your information, and then I want to talk to her about things that I don't want to have overhearing ears.
I'll leave the room.
We'll just do a little half and half. How about that?
Yeah, I mean, you can be there for mine, but yeah.
I assumed that I was going to be.
Yeah, I figured.
Okay,
Right.
we'll do a really quick drive-by for heavy information, and we'll come back with it, and we'll just grace you all with it. How about that?
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Pop in.
We're
Pop
just
in,
gonna.
pop easy.
Yep, and if we'll ring the bell, we'll kind of wonder a second, and if nothing happens, then we'll come back so that.
We're there as little as possible. As
Yeah,
little
then
as needed.
I mean, the rest of us can just get everyone situated and let everyone know where we're going and what's going
Yeah.
on. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And-
We'll get everybody caught up on everything.
yeah.
Okay.
And you can visit the baby if you want to.
Right, the baby thing.
Baby.
Only
The potato-y fingered thing.
she's a little
Kitty.
bar soap.
Okay.
Well, I mean, like,
Yeah.
Oh.
All right.
That's great. Cool.
Terrence is like. I think in that case,
I
then
didn't think
Dimitri
we could
kind
film
of
that, really.
goes up to you, Arlo, and tells you like, "Be fucking careful." Gives you like a hug, like a very very thorough
one,
hug,
yeah.
like a big squeeze.
Yeah.
Probably tells you that he's gonna go up and let Cedric and Riley know everything, and probably Silas as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ari's gonna go with Dimitri too
Okay. So
for Silas.
cute. But yeah.
Okay.
And in that case, boys and Kai.
Yeah.
Boy it up.
Bye, Ted. Bye, Ted.
Bye, Trev.
Boy
Boy it up.
Take it to Roth.
I'm nervous.
To Roth.
I can't believe we're just boys.
I think it's so well there.
Boys driven. Are you heading kind of outside the tavern and then like kind of finding a little
Like we get the porter.
little
Up.
corner to
And
do
we
your
go
little
to
thing?
our usual spot.
All right. And you just say Roth, I assume, because you
Yeah,
don't, you don't
'cause
know
there's
anywhere in
no-
Roth.
Who the fuck no?
No.
Was there anything else last time, like Ven's place?
No,
Uh-uh.
I think
Yeah. So we're not
Ven
going
gave
to
you
do it?
specific coordinates and she set it to the portal sphere. So
Oh,
she
okay.
she
I don't remember those.
Yeah, no.
That's gone.
We probably would, but
Yeah,
no.
that's gone.
Gone. Too much has happened.
Yeah. So then you just say Roth. And
Roth is somewhere in the middle of a goblin camp.
plop.
Wait, no, grab like his. Well, I guess he already had it. No, okay. So
His
yeah,
bags,
like
yeah, you have all
already,
your stuff on you and stuff.
just in case.
And obviously, as you step through that like opal glow, and as you step through, you find yourself just like smack dab in the middle of the forest, just surrounded by those eerie trees again. That kind of that eerie like warm shade to everything. That like weird amber like filter. It's like someone puts like a whole sepia filter like over like everything.
That's so jarring.
Yeah.
There, and it's like silent or foresty noises, and it's just moving
silent.
trees.
Silent
It's just annoying.
and those little mimic birds.
But we haven't said anything yet.
I
So
talked to how much? Do you remember how much I talked to Kai about Lynx?
I think you've told him a little bit. I think you told him that like she's like their creator.
Okay.
And like I think he knows a few details. And even if you wanted to, you could say that you've told him everything. Because he wouldn't.
Okay.
His reaction to that wouldn't be anything like big.
Yeah.
He's just taking it all in.
As long as he knows enough information so that when she fawns over him,
Yeah.
he understands.
You
why.
told him
Yeah.
because he was like, God damn it, like Idona was right about the Stardust thing.
Yeah.
So like he knows
Yes.
kind of like the
Okay, yeah.
complexity there. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, so he's basically informed about her. But yeah, do you guys want to do a short like dinner snack break now and then dive into
I'm down.
stuff? Or do you want to do
sounds good.
Roth and
I'm
then
so
I
down.
think this is probably a good little break point.
Have a pizza.
Because then we can
A
have
pizza.
our little Roth conversation and then we can end off with a little like Eve stuff going on potentially.
Yeah. Oh,
yeah.
how exciting!
So-
We're making money moves. We're making money moves.
Yeah. How
Sure.
long do we want to do then? Because I know we've taken, like, our breaks have been kind of long. Do we want to do, like,
Do like 10, 15.
yeah?
15, 20.
Or 20, 15, 20.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you said 10:15. I thought you meant, like, 10:15. I was looking at my clock, and I was like, that's in, like, an hour and a
2
half.
Great time.
I did not register that. Yeah, I was going to
And
say if
or
you wanted, we could come at, like,
15 or 20.
9-ish, which is, like, in, what, like,
18.
yeah, 18 or so minutes.
On the hour.
Yeah, we could
Go
come back
for
on
it.
the hour at 9 o'clock.
On the
My
hour.
time. Sound vibey?
Hour
Beautiful.
for me.
Okay,
That's
so we're only at
beautiful.
7 hours also, so that works out good. And then we
Should be
might be
good
able to fit
time.
everything in this one, but we'll see how it goes.
Yeah.
If I have to start a new thing, I will. As long as
Then
you
I
guys all
will.
feel
I
okay.
will.
But
I feel great.
Yeah. Okay, let's come back on the dot.
I got
Chat.
nothing going
We'll
on.
see you later.
Snap.
See you later, shadows.
You got this.
Hi, chat.
I'm swimming.
Hi, chat. I put my hoodie on.
I'm going to be
I jumped- I
swimming in
landed.
the
Love
water.
this hoodie. Love this hoodie. Love
Hey,
this
go to
hoodie.
the city.
Love this hoodie. Can you tell that when we eat, we come back different? Something to take the edge off. Something to take the edge off. Something to take the edge off.
Something to take the edge off. Take the edge off.
Take the edge off. Take the edge off. Take the.
Take the edge off.
Take the edge off. Take the edge off. Take the edge off. Take the edge off.
Love a
Every
ducky.
time I see a bear, I'll be jumping on it like a monkey.
Yeah.
Wow.
Something to take the edge off.
Oh
Take the edge
my
off.
gosh.
Good LaCroix.
All,
Three?
are those all
Stomach.
empty?
Crush on the head.
These are
Crush
empty.
on the head. Crush on the
Like a
head.
head.
You and your sunflower. No, don't.
Don't, gentle.
No,
Don't hurt
don't.
yourself.
Oh my! Don't crush it.
I can't.
Oh my god.
It's too tough. It's too tough. I can't do
It's
it.
too tough.
Nor should
Nobody
you.
look at me. Nobody look at me.
Hi chat. Hi chat. Hi chat. Hi chat. Duh.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
If you see, no, you're good. If you see Jazz do bat signal, it's just
Don't worry
because
then I just have to go for a second.
Faye
and
just
I'll
has
be
to
right
move
back.
for a second, and then he'll be.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Don't worry about
it.
Don't even worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Let's
sweetheart.
just zone it out for a second. You know, anytime
He's
that happens,
fine.
he just went on.
I'll
fire.
pick out our
Okay.
ducks to see how this scene will go.
Ducks.
Ducks.
The Wren ducks. Me and Haley were pulling ducks for shit.
That's
And we
great.
pulled
I
like
like their tarot
every
cards.
time. We
I
constantly
saw my
pulled
ducky.
Jamie.
I found my
Oh
ducky.
my!
What?
You forgot her ducky.
My ducky. I
Andromeda
found my
ducky.
ducky.
You're driving. I think all the duckies are specifically. I think
They are
they're
specifically
supposed to
for
go to Jade.
Jade.
Me?
Oh, they all supposed to go there?
You
Okay.
guys
Oh
don't
my
have
God,
your
your dice
duckies?
bag. You forgot your dice bag. That was.
I forgot my dice
That
bag.
Dice bag and the beans? The beans?
You guys can all have your ducky
no,
if
these
Ren
are the-
wants.
the
If you if
machine
Ren wants
vendor.
that.
I did
They're so
want my
cute.
You can all have your
Alright.
duckies.
How
Okay.
this
My
might go is. It's our froze.
Oh my! Okay, well I'm fine. I'm fine, guys.
I'm doing fine. I'm doing
I'm
fine.
actually not worried about anything ever again.
And I got Silas.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Special
no, we can have it.
babies.
Me,
Real.
yeah. We got
Okay.
Good vibes.
Shall we lock in then?
Let's
boys
lock
day?
the fuck in. So
I think we go.
I have
I'll let
I
you
have
know the
treats
signal.
for you anyways.
What?
So
Anyone else?
you guys arrived there
Oh
in the
my
forest,
God. Forest.
in that
Thank you.
amber toned
Arlo has his
forest.
bow and arrow, by the way, on him.
Whoa!
Is he really?
That's
Yes,
cutesy,
he was
that's
like, "Give me
cutesy.
my bow."
Prepped. You're prepped and ready.
It's
If you
rough,
gave
it's rough.
Kai a dagger, he's holding a dagger.
Oh,
Yeah,
the one
for sure.
from
Yeah.
Well,
If
parents,
anyone gave him
technically.
any dagger at all, he's just got it, and it's like on lock in his hand, and also I think
I'm
he's
sure Dimitri gave him a dagger.
there's like the golden light kind of lingering there. No tentacles, but it's ready. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
It's just like,
it's
oh,
ready.
wow.
He's glowing.
Yeah.
That's
Yes,
actually
you
probably
arrived.
really nice to see the forest.
Oh yeah. It's like illuminating
Oh my god, I
the
did
trees
full
and stuff.
forest. We talked about this.
Oh my god.
Oh, you did. What was the thing?
That's
under it,
fun.
It was breathe, and I'm breathing
though? Heavy breathing.
That's
So are those
fun.
trees.
And so
They're
are those
alive.
trees.
fast and quick, fast and quick.
So you all linger in this amber auburn forest, and it's just that dead silence. But of course, whatever noise you guys make, you hear the little birds chirping it back, echoing it back.
Hate that.
Even the slightest little like shuffling. And I believe it's Wit that has the little bell, and I assume you grab that out and go for a little ring-a-ling-a-ling.
Yeah.
It's like, oh my god, a hushed, whispered, ring the bell, ring the bell.
Yeah. Which is
Horrifying.
absolutely terrifying.
Horrifying.
Thank you for that. I think Wit doesn't even hesitate. He just
Just rings it. Okay.
yeah.
And of course, you hear the birds like echo the chime of the bell.
That's what the thing is. Like it travels.
Yeah,
The noise
it
travels.
travels
Every noise
fast.
travels
They
to
all just
somewhere.
like beep, 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 as the bell rings. And
No less terrifying.
as soon as the echoes kind of fizzle out, which is kind of amazing because you would hear them like close to you, and then they just slowly travel, so you hear it like
Yeah.
just like echoing and disappearing.
Until like the sound is
yeah,
out of
until the
range.
sound just like stops, like fades out. And you,
Oh my god. So sorry.
You're
So
fine.
sorry.
you're fine. What happened?
What happened?
Oh, he's going somewhere. Did they leave? Is that maybe that's where he's going? Or they're talking to him.
I'm so sorry.
What?
I couldn't for the life of me figure out why Sadie was like upset and whining at me. I forgot to give her her treat when we came back from break, and I was just sitting in her little closet. And she's like, "You didn't give it to me."
She's like,
though."
"What the fuck?"
Oh, and she was so polite about it first too.
Oh, lady.
She's like,
Sorry. So she was like, I was
Dad,
stressed.
like what the
Oh,
fuck?
treat.
Sad.
Like what the fuck?
Sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're so fine. I couldn't hear her at all. That's why we were like, huh?
I love
Oh, the
Sadie.
last one was really loud. Which is why I
Oh,
was like,
gotcha, Okay.
Oh,
She got my attention, that's for sure.
Oh, she's like, hey, listen, hey, listen.
Listen.
Yeah. So, you all stand there, or you both stand there. Or the three of you stand there. And it's silent for a time. And you don't hear any other noises. You don't hear any other like commotion. Nothing. Until you see like the lightest little like kind of sparkle of like light in a way. And it almost is like, you know how like the sun rays like kind of pierce through trees, and it's like that
Gorgeous.
subsurface like scattering of everything of like dappled light and stuff. The sparkle comes from like one of the little sections of like dappled light, and then kind of begins to like sorry I thought Sherlock was scratching my door, but it's Jazz with the fucking snail.
I know that to be right.
You're so fine. I know you're so fine. Now that I know what it is, it's all good. I can't hear very much.
I was
First of
skipping
all,
the voice.
You can
First
go
of all,
crazy.
I was
Go
skipping.
crazy.
I was skipping the sound of it because it just was sounding really nice.
Yeah,
I'm
you
sorry.
go. No, you go crazy.
No, but I was really
I
going
could
very
hear
loud.
that.
I had to bring it down.
I only heard it like a slight fraction. Anyways, so yeah, on one of those little dappled like sections of light, you see like a little sparkle, and it sparkles bright enough to kind of be blinding for a moment before when you kind of like look away and then blink back, a being stands there. And it is a being that you do not recognize, being you have not seen before. I have a reference for you.
What? What the
I do. A reference that I've had since the Fae party, just in case.
What?
And I've had to sit on for so long.
No,
Wait,
hold on.
actually?
Yeah.
What?
And yeah, and before you stands
That's actually
a very clearly naked woman. Everything's
As
out on
should.
display as is Roth.
mean,
It's like
it
it's like a thing of like
Yeah.
we're definitely on
Oh,
Roth.
Ophelia.
We're
Okay.
definitely back in Roth.
Yep.
Yeah, and this
I
is
remember that party
essentially
well.
this is essentially what she looks like, and I have censored it so that we can forward it to chat. But,
Oh my gosh.
What the hell?
mm.
Oh, the goddess of the calm. What was the one that what did we theorize that one was in
She's
Counterpart 2?
Oh, I don't
hey,
remember.
Wow, she's
Pretty.
She's pretty lady.
she's
stunning.
gorgeous.
Andromeda's gonna pray to her next.
Oh my
I hope
gosh.
she shows up.
I mean, yeah. Because I think it was either Idona. I know that
Is this
Cal was in
Idona?
the mix, but I think it was Cal.
Is this the baby?
or Morga.
Oh, maybe it was Morga.
Maybe that you guys
Oh,
were
I have it
thinking.
written down
It
somewhere.
was theorized, I
Yeah.
think, yeah.
Oh,
I don't think it's
okay.
Val.
Yeah, she's sitting in front of you, and her hair is
Oh,
long,
immediately
like
adoring.
Lilia's. Yeah,
Oh my God,
it
so
goes like
pretty.
down,
the
down,
freaking-
down.
Oh, she's
Yo,
pretty.
Wow, she's pretty, pretty.
Rip.
They look a
okay.
lot. The ribs are very similar to
They're like Dimitri.
Dimitri's,
Ew.
yeah,
Oh
very
yeah.
similar
Oh
with
my
like
god. Yeah.
the glowy
Oh,
ribs.
this
Yeah.
is Roth, obviously.
Purposefully, yeah. Roth
That's
Roth
inspired.
has some shit
Okay,
going
that's
on,
fair,
and
that's fair.
in the best ficky way.
It's so good.
I gotta say, I know nobody likes it here, but I freaking love it.
I freaking love it. Do you guys want the
It's
uncensored
gorgeous.
one?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
You
what do
guys,
think I
you
am?
guys can have
Yes.
that.
The
Chat.
titty
yes.
eater? You think I
Chat's
can
not
do
allowed.
Let me see your
Loud.
titties.
Chat's not allowed. Patreon can see it though later.
Yay!
Yeah,
At least you
yeah.
have an extra post
Yeah.
on Patreon now.
Waiting
Yeah, so just
this
don't
whole time.
forward
You're-
it.
you're-
I'll put
I'll
it.
forward
I'll
it.
put it in
I'll forward
session
it.
chat just so you guys have it in session.
I've already put the live stream one. I've already done live stream
Titties.
episode, so we're good.
Titties.
Yeah.
Where is it? Oh, you put it in session.
This-
Whoa.
You
Yeah,
can see
yeah,
more. You can see
yeah.
more of
Yeah.
like her glow and her like arms
Oh,
and stuff.
God,
So.
she's
Yeah.
so stunning.
Pretty lady.
Wow, she's beautiful.
Is there is
Yeah.
it Jazz,
I wanna
is there a
protect
bat
her,
signal
you know what
going
I
on? Yes,
Huh?
I do know what you mean. Is there a bat signal at all? Really?
I don't hear anything.
I don't hear
Oh,
anything.
I heard it for a second.
It was
it was
so
like
small.
brief. It was really brief, like only for a
And
second.
it sounded just like
was literally for a
background noise.
second.
It didn't
And I
sound
didn't
like it was
notice
voice.
until right then. So it might be really light.
You know, we're
Not
gonna
that-
keep
not my
tuning
bat
in.
signal.
Hopefully
Yeah,
I
we'll
that-
keep
forgot.
you updated.
My
I
bad
forgot
signal.
what it was for a second.
I don't hear it right now.
That's it.
I don't hear anything right now. So if that helps.
Well,
Yeah, I can't.
because it like
Fluctuates.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, that's fair. That's
For a
fair.
moment,
That's the
for a
first time I heard it. So,
Yeah.
But yeah, you can always. I know it's annoying,
Oh
but I don't know
my
if you have
gosh.
like a hotkey for your mute, because you could always just like unmute, speak, and then mute again if you wanted to.
I sorry, I muted.
There you go.
Sorry,
I was
that's
gonna
it
say
out.
that I could just talk. And then that.
It's okay. You're good. You're good. So yeah, whatever you're
Like
comfortable
a
with.
little
Yeah.
clicker, whatever. I guess.
Well,
Yeah,
we'll keep you
like a
updated, too.
clicker. Yeah.
Oh,
If that
I
makes you
didn't
feel
do
more
that.
comfortable. But yeah,
I'll let
I'll
you
say that
know
might
if
be
I
nice
hear anything.
for
I'll
me.
still do the bat signal if you forget to mute.
Jazz
I
just
appreciate
forgot
that.
her bad signal.
There you go.
Yeah, you're good. It was a good one. It was creative.
But yeah, she stands before you, and
Okay.
in all her glory,
Yeah.
and she kind of just like stands there, and it's very like polite. Like she has her hands like this in front
Oh,
of
like
her.
goes like this to Kai.
Kai's like knocks your hands off, like, and you can tell his eyes are doing like a like he doesn't mean to, but it's happening. And she
Fair
just,
and
yeah,
real.
fair and valid. But yeah, she just stands there,
Say it
her
properly.
hands just
Respectfully, though.
in front, just like, hey, and just like, hey, but yeah, she just stands there very politely, kind of tilts her head to the side, and looks at both of you.
Hello. I'm Arlo. Nice to meet you.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
What's your name?
What's your name?
What's your name?
She just kind of tilts her head. Sarah.
Sarah.
Zara.
Zara. That's very pretty.
Sarah, like a
Yes.
snake.
Oh.
Sarah.
Oh. Okay. Very cool.
What do you want?
To talk to the queen.
Oh, the queen. Why do you ring the bell if you want to talk to the queen?
We weren't
Yeah,
sure.
we're
I mean, it worked
Bell.
last time.
Last time there was a party.
Is there a better way to contact her?
There's no party today.
That's okay.
No, we were still just hoping for an audience, if that's available.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Sure.
She just walks up to you. And it's just like the most polite little like walk over, and you just hear her like bare feet slapping against like the sand and the
Yeah.
dirt, and she walks over, and she's very
Okay.
short. She's not like huge like Lilia or like Lilith. She is
She's
like
small.
yeah, she's like
Morgan.
looking up at both of you.
My
And
God,
she's
she's
just kind of
so
like
lovely.
tilts her head a little bit, goes like this. Only that was bat signal for a second. Now it's gone.
Oh, I didn't hear
Right.
you. I didn't even hear it.
We phase it out, honestly. It like lasts for like a second,
Yeah.
and then it's just like I don't know.
I'm in the. We're in the scene. You know
You're
what I
locked
mean?
the fuck in. Yeah,
Yep,
she just
okay.
extends her hands to you, and kind of like waits, I guess, essentially.
Arlo goes for it because he's in his head. He's like, at this point, I offered my name. I asked her name.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, I'm
He's like, at this point, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Same thing.
fully like
Just
trusting this random. You know what?
Yep.
It's good enough for me. She came down
It's
in a
raw.
beat of
It's
light.
like
yeah,
there's never gonna be
it's
a clear.
fucking raw.
Yeah.
And Kai just like looks at you, Arlo, and then
It's a
slowly
trap.
puts his
It's a
hand.
great trap. They earned that.
Yep. Grabs hand, puts on.
Puts on.
Yeah.
And
Holds
her
it.
hands just like kind of close around yours a little bit. And with this sort of like beam of light for a moment, that was almost, it's like that blinding light again to a point where you're like squinting. You see it for a fraction of a moment before you're back in that palace. And you're back in that like, it almost looks like a broken down like Greek theater is like how it kind of looks. The
Yeah.
same one that you were at with the party. It is like there's vines and moss and everything covering like all the walls. And the little fountains, of course, that you hear like trickling water into like the pools that surround you. And Sarah just kind of like straightens, and she kind of like turns and looks at you all, kind of tilts her head. Through the doors, do you know the way to her quarters?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Well, it was nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Thank you, Sarah.
I hope I see you around.
Are your hearts racing? Are you nervous?
I'm excited.
Excited, not nervous?
Mm-mm.
Are you nervous?
Yeah, I'm nervous.
I'm nervous.
She just like bad signal. She
I'm missing. I'm not even hearing it,
my
Vay.
bad
I'm
signal's not
hearing
even.
it.
I'm only doing it because I'm aware for you. It's my DM. It's my DM. I just don't want you to feel bad afterwards. But don't feel bad because it's fine.
Yeah.
But yeah, she just like puts a hand on your shoulder, Wit, and just like you feel yourself like breathe like the deepest, most relieving breath of air. Like it feels like for a moment the tension is gone from your shoulders.
Hey, can I keep her?
I should have went.
She's a stress ball.
I should have went.
Can I? She's a Xanax.
Yeah, she
what
really is.
And I
She
need
really
that
is.
desperately.
She's drugging you.
That's fine.
Yeah, it's literally like breath of relief. Like you feel like more calm than you've ever felt. And she just kind of like looks at you, kind of like smiles, and then just kind of starts walking off. Just like the direction.
I think
it's
in like a half day state, he
Yeah.
just like says like probably I don't even know if she could hear it, but like just says like thank you, like under like so soft, like
she just
like,
like
wow.
like as she's walking away, looks over her shoulder, shrugs, and then like keeps walking.
What did she do to you? What just happened? Why do you look like that?
Really, I've never felt this relaxed in my life.
In your life?
Yes.
Well, damn, she should come back. I didn't get the treatment. I should have said I'm shaking on my boots.
Hey, you can be nervous. Be nervous.
I'm not nervous. I'm excited. That's why she didn't.
No, I know.
She was like,
You don't need to
yeah,
calm.
King. What? I want to be fucking serene. That's fine.
I want to be fucking serene.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Okay.
let me find the spelling for chat. So that they have
fun.
it.
How fucking fun.
I have it in my notes somewhere. 1 second. Uno momento. I think it's
Uno momento.
Sarra, if I remember correctly. Sarah. Yes. Sarra. Sarah.
Okay.
Sarah. Yeah, she just waltzes away and she disappears between like down one of the little like walkways and then like around a corner. And I think Kai just like watches her and like Kai didn't say anything when she asked. He was just staring at her. He's like, all right. And then just like okay. And you obviously you're so fair, Faye. You're so fair. I can also bounce to someone too if we want to. We can put like a little thing, and I'm sure that they'll have their things. Or we can do the thing where Arlo talks to her first. Totally up to you.
We can do that.
We can do that.
If you want to, honestly, that
Yeah, it's up to you.
Yeah,
Whatever. It's your
introduction, it'll be
comfortability.
fine.
Your
maybe we
comfortability
keep
for that.
going. We'll see.
Yeah, you just let me
We'll
know.
do that, and then
You
I
just
can
let me
go
know.
grab you when you want to go. I'll talk to her. I'll have
Yeah.
Kai,
Yeah.
and then I'll come and get Wit.
Yeah, and if there's
That's
anything
fair.
that hasn't been answered or anything like that, then Wit can like.
Because
go
like
into all of
also
it.
like Arlo does have like most like all of the
Mhm.
information that he needs to. Like if he could
Yeah.
just, I mean, he knows what like you
Yeah.
know.
If there's
Yeah,
anything
Like,
you
but it's
think of
mostly
though,
just seeing
and
if like you can slow down the glass.
yeah.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, you're
You're
fine.
right, because we just want to slow down.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Like you don't even have to stop it.
Yeah.
Just like slow it down.
But
a
if
tiny bit.
you're watching like this
Oh.
scene and you think about any questions that you want to ask, then you can ask them afterwards, obviously. And then,
Okay,
yeah,
okay.
we can go from there.
Alright, cool.
I'll keep you posted if it's like.
Yeah.
fine.
You just let us know. You just let us know for real. You're so fine. I'm sorry for you.
Thank you so much.
If I was
yeah,
there,
we're gonna have to
I
move it.
would go.
It's very stressful.
It's so rare that it's like I can't.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah, no, that's so fair. You're so fair. I'm just saying I would do that for you.
And I love you for it.
Yeah. But yeah, so you, Arlo, I imagine probably inform Wit that you're gonna go.
Yeah.
Have a little chat.
Yeah.
And unless
Maybe it's nice that like Wit's so calm because he can just be like.
Yeah, he can
go
just,
sit
like,
somewhere.
he can trip out. He can
Literally,
trip
like,
out.
He's never felt.
He's
this
like,
in his
I
entire
know a
life.
spot, and it's the fucking palace in Ross. And he's drugged up. He's just like smoked a doobie
He
in
goes
Ross.
to the balcony
Oh my
where he hung
God.
out with Andromeda and Aria
Yeah.
and looks out over all the trees.
It becomes like the party's
just-
like little secret hangout place where they all just get high out of their minds.
Oh my, that's what he's doing.
Yeah, high on the goddess of calm, you know what I mean?
With like, yep, okay. Anyways,
Thanks for that, Sarah.
Alright.
Yeah, so Wit in his woo probably wishes you a good luck, I
Arlo's
imagine.
like, oh, okay.
Yeah, he's like, all right.
so mellow and quiet. He's just like, I think he literally just like wanders to the sea. Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
No, you're fine. He wanders. Don't even worry about it.
Don't even worry about it,
Yeah,
sweetheart.
I think
about it.
whatever
That's
Arlo
what-
says, he just like he acknowledges it and
Yeah.
then like just like sits down almost
Just kind of
immediately.
meanders about the
Okay.
space.
Okay, you know.
He can sit with he can put his feet in the pools of
Quiet.
water.
Oh, that's nice.
No.
No.
No, never mind.
No.
Never mind. You're smart. You're smart.
You know what? Good idea. Good idea.
Arlo's like about to be like smash, 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 smash.
The Fae were doing some crazy things in that water.
Yep.
I don't trust the sanitation.
Anyway, Connor was
sorry.
hanging out there.
I
And
trust that.
who?
Those are not anything else.
He was like, yeah, jacuzzi.
Ugh.
Yeah. So anywho, Arlo, you recognize obviously like the little area where her throne is.
Yeah.
And you recognize those little steps up and the long hall.
Yeah.
And you just start walking, I assume, with Kai,
Yeah.
hand in hand with Kai. And there's no one there like waiting. There's no that two-headed cat isn't there currently like guiding you anywhere. And obviously Sarah has walked away.
Yeah.
And you walk down that like corridor until it leads to that kind of opening where you see that like the pedestals and the columns and then that long stretch of water that eventually just leads down to like that little outcropping that she essentially is like it essentially is like the queen's quarters. And she, as you know, like the walk there, you have to like walk through the like pool of water and it goes to like your knees before you actually get over to her like area.
I remember it so vividly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she is standing there in her little quarters, and she doesn't have her crown on that covers her eyes. Her eyes are like you can see her eyes, you can see all of her. And she's wearing just like a very loose, like kind of like off-white dress that just kind of drapes down. And it's very drapey in the way that like it's not like a tight-fitting thing in the sense that like if she were to move, like a tit would probably pop out. You know what I mean?
Sure.
Like it's like it's just a loose garment, like a very like I guess like a almost like sleepwear, but like not quite.
A little slip.
Yeah, exactly. That's the word. It's very, very Roth. Very Roth.
As it should be.
And as it should be. And she just seems to be like kind of milling about the space. And as soon as she hears like kind of like your footsteps come around the corner, it's just like an immediately like like an animal just immediately like boom. Eyes on you. And she just like her eyes just lock on and she doesn't say anything. She's just standing like straight up and just like staring.
Arlo just goes, "Are you looking for the finest jewelry in all of the realms?"
Have you brought it for me?
Well,
Something kooky, I hope.
Arlo looks at Kai because he did not think this through. I don't think
Kai
he
is
has
just
anything.
staring at her. He is just like, he's enthralled. He's like,
Well, maybe I didn't bring jewelry. That was more of the funny goopy of it. But I did bring.
her eyes are just on him, like
Yeah.
locked.
Arlo kind of like trails off.
She starts walking. Just like you hear her, you watch her like step into the water. You watch her dress pull out around her as she walks through it. Yeah, she's so pretty. And she just like immediately like straight up to Kai, and is just like looking at him.
Yeah,
She,
Arlo's like
looks him
squeezing his
over.
hand.
Oh, he does not move. He's just staring, and she's just looking him over, and she just starts kind of going like, oh. She starts like she lifts a finger, like traces the rim of his ear, and then like kind of brushes like one of his bangs back, like behind his head, or like behind his ear a little bit back towards like the shaved bits, and just sort of like takes her other finger, traces along like the little like strip of like cyan that goes across his face.
Right.
Like literally she's just like tracing all the
Just
little
looking.
details of him. Yeah, like one would like a sculpture, you know?
Arlo does a thing where he like takes Kai and he just spins him like going with him. So like he's like this, and then Arlo like
she
spins
just like
with him.
watches. Oh, it's like what Arlo did. When he's like, "You want me to spin?"
You want me to spin?
Yeah, she like takes in everything. She like watches him. She's like, "You have your twin." Yeah. Come on, come sit. Come sit. Come sit. And she takes Kai's other like hand, links their pinkies, and then starts walking.
Oh,
like with her arm like behind her with her pinky, just starts walking towards
right
like,
in the
her,
middle of
yeah. And Kai's just like looks at you and keeps moving. And it's in that way that he's like he's not uncomfortable. He's just like bamboozled, like he's bewildered.
Yes, absolutely.
He's like, whoa, okay, all right.
Whoa,
okay. And
this is new.
This is new. She waltzes up to like that little area that has like a bit of furniture, and like some of this furniture is like clearly made of like bones that have been like kind of attached to it and things like that. It's just like makeshift, like probably like skins of things to form like the leather. Yeah. She's so kooky. She's so kooky. And she just kind of is like, sit.
They
Sit. And she like watches you both sit. She's like, And then she just sort of stands in front of you. Like she doesn't sit. She's just staring at you both. She's like, what honor? What honor? What is the honor?
Well, first off, I told you I'd be back because I want to see you. Always.
Back.
Yeah.
Lovely.
We missed you. I missed you.
I missed you.
Yeah.
It's so boring now that I know what you're like.
Yeah, and you just kind of want to hang out because I also want to hang out with you.
It's like a gaping hole, like I have a wound that just will not heal.
Well, that's what I do. I heal wounds.
You can't heal this one unless you're present.
I know.
We'll
have to fix that eventually. That's in the books. That's in the plans.
Please. I have many a wounds. Plenty.
We'll fix them all.
And just by happenstance, the exact number of your siblings. Do you want something to drink?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, not alcohol. I'm not allowed to drink alcohol anymore.
No alcohol. We don't do alcohol. We have juice.
Yes,
Remember, blue is safe. I have blue juice.
I'll have a blue.
You want blue juice. Sweet and a little bit bitter. She like grabs her a few goblets, and then just like extends. She like, grabs another little pitcher, starts filling it, and you can see in this pitcher there's like cut up portions of this like blue fruit that are in there, and it almost looks like a lemon but blue. Like, that's like that's what it like looks like.
Has like citrus.
Yes, citrus. And it like as it pours in, you see like little chunks of the fruit, like pulp and things like that in it. And it honestly looks like blue Kool-Aid, so it probably looks like actually really good.
It looks, yes, I'm imagining.
Yeah. And you do see that kind of behind some of her stuff. Now that you're kind of sitting there, you see that two-headed like jaguar cougar looking creature like sleeping, like kind of.
I know
down,
the name.
like,
What's
sleeping.
the name of the jaguar again?
I have it.
I wrote it down last time we were gonna go talk to her.
I have it for you. It's just in my notes. Give me 1 second. My brain is short-circuiting on it.
No, we're here together. We're here together.
It starts with a T.
It's not like Tuva or something. I'm not thinking about that.
You're kind of close. You're thinking of Tuva.
I am thinking of Tuva.
Fairy.
Wow.
Yeah,
what another random character to just
That's okay. They all live within us.
That's so true.
Here they are. Okay.
Tuvara? I'm like,
no. Tavora. Yep.
Yes!
You were right there. Tavora. Tavora is the name, yes. Tavora. That was what it is. Tavora.
Arlo's just like, hi, Tavora.
Oh, you just watch like the ear flick and like one eye open on one of the heads and then just like look at you, and then like the pupil that was like otherwise slitted like kind of fills a little bit, and then they lay back down. And the queen's just like, you remembered?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Lovely. Drink your juice.
I meant
Drink your juice. Drink your juice.
Oh.
Kai's already like he's already in it.
That is good.
He's like, Keeps drinking.
Yeah, see,
And she's
I like it's the texture in it. I like the texture because it adds a little bit of fun with the chunkiness, you know. And 'cause you'd think that usually like chunkiness in a drink, you're like, ooh, that's so weird. But also the weird is also what makes it so good.
And the bitterness, and then eventually your tongue's going to tingle just a fraction.
Is it gonna turn blue?
Yes, of course.
Is it blue already?
No, you just
I'll
look
keep drinking.
silly.
You like that? So
She's like, yes, of course. And you see that she looks at Kai, grabs the pitcher, and puts it on a little table, like so it's right
There you
next
go.
to him. And then
Kai's
she backs
like,
up.
yeah.
He's like, yeah. He would fit in so well on Roth for real.
I know it to be true.
That's like, that's
I know it to
everything.
be true.
That's just like a place that's like it's okay to be a monster, and that's
And he's like,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah, she just kind of stands before you, and she's like, so what brings you? What brings you? There has to be something that brings you.
Well, some questions I guess I could ask you.
Yes, of course.
First and foremost, I've heard that there is a thing going on where you got your girls killing a bunch of people.
Just the one.
Oh, right, just the one.
Lilith, yes, she's been quite busy. I think she's enjoying herself, but you know.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She's killing what they call the believers. You know what I mean?
Something like that, yes.
Right. We're kind of like in so with all the things going on, we are in the mixing pot of it all, and it all is just a big we're all building, we're making a cake,
like
basically.
A cauldron. There's a big cauldron, and you're adding so many different things to it.
So many ingredients. Yep. And you would think that we would be the ones making it. I think that we are a part of the ingredients. I think we're in it with everything else, and it's just a big whole thing. And that is part of it for us, because we're kind of trying to do a million things right now, and we're kind of trying to, I guess, slow down the believer killing just for like kind of right now, because we're trying to save some time.
Right. Okay.
So I was curious of your thoughts, and if you would be down to think the thoughts with me, and then maybe, because I don't know what the whole thing, I don't even remember, I know it's for the there was a guy, Deimos, the Deimos guy.
Starfish, you can ask me anything, you need only say it.
Is that okay?
Is what okay? I'm still very confused of your question.
Is it possible if Lilith could slow down
Work
the
harder?
No, actually the opposite. Actually, it probably would be harder work for her to not kill people. So kind of, yeah.
She's not torturing them. It's more just like straight to the death, which is new and different for her.
Yeah. She's on a task, it seems, because that's kind of
quite
what.
so. Yes, there was a rather kooky man that came in and said, you know, he was doing a thing, and I thought, you know, well, his end goal was sort of this whole thing of, you know.
Yeah, I know.
And I liked the sound of it, so I said, you know what?
You do.
I'll add a little bit, sprinkle in my own bit of herbs, which was in this case Lilith. But you don't want her to.
For the time being, because we're kind of trying to work around things a bit right now. Because the goal of stopping the power to, you know, Dusk and Donnie, is still.
That was so Dawn calling Dusk Dusky.
Dusk and Donnie. To making sure that whatever that they're up to and they're doing, you know, all the horrible stuff, stops. That's the goal. But it seems as if we're kind of doing a lot of workarounds, not as direct. We have to, you know, we kill them all, and then it kind of is.
Explain yourself to me. I will do whatever you like. So I'll tell her as soon as possible.
Oh. Okay. Well, that was sure. Well, I knew that you would do that for me, but I just wanted to make sure that you felt like I wasn't just like
precedent. Hey, you can ask for anything. Take advantage of me, please.
Okay.
That's sort of the whole point.
Yeah. Well, you know that I still want to make sure that you can be free, you know?
I like that.
Well, it's
I'll tell her to stop, don't worry.
okay.
Hmm.
Speaking of, I have some questions.
What sorts?
Well, I just, I'm trying to understand them a bit. Specifically the Dawn one. He's very intriguing to me.
Dawn's intriguing.
Well, they both are, and they're both quite horrifying. But I guess I've kind of found out there's a little bit of a connection with Dawn and me that I didn't realize.
Well, of course there's a connection.
What do you mean?
What
Like,
do
do you mean like the wish thing? Like the wish thing?
Of course.
Okay. Yeah. And that's what I thought
you know
too.
about them.
Because the whole thing was I thought that, you know, I
You
was
just
like,
want
I'm just
to know.
I think that Dawn, you know, yeah, you remember Mavis.
I'll tell you whatever you'd like to know. Yes, of course, I remember Maviv. If you'd like, I can start from the beginning.
Yeah.
At least as
honestly.
far as I know.
Okay.
And the beginning is this.
Okay, yes.
Dusk. That's who I yapped with when I yapped with anyone. Dusk. I didn't quite interact with Dawn very much. But you know, he's affiliated, so I blame him just as much. But mostly just Dusk interactions, really.
Okay.
That was it. That was all it was, all the time. Dawn was always sort of free-spirited. He didn't like to work. He didn't really take it seriously. A lot of the time, he wasn't even really around. They're both dictators. Both gods with too much power, but differently, vastly so. And they use their power differently, vastly so. All sorts of kooky ways. I mean, Dawn's manipulation of power felt sort of childish in a way. Like someone given too much too young. Like someone born and just granted whatever it is they want. Not quite spoiled brat, more so just a child let off a leash, if you'd like.
Right.
You know, unchained. When they might be better off chained.
Yes, a chained child.
I didn't say that. Quite so. He used his powers on silly things. I mean, from what I heard through Dusk, a lot of the time wasted it on festivals and parties, and leaving the palace with extravagant gifts, which he didn't come back with. He sort of just waltzed off, illustrious gifts and outfits and the like, and then he'd come back, and that was that. Hardly ever paid me mind. Hardly ever paid any of the Celestials much mind at all. Not because he was too busy, more because he just didn't care. Dusk was my boss, and her power felt a bit too in control, as though she knew best. With every choice that she made, she knew best, always knew best, always knew best. She was so certain in her choices and what she used that power for. Well, she was a permanent mentor, and she was a constant. And Dawn was a temporary being. He came and he went, and he vanished in the heat of things, and he laughed when Dusk scolded him. Petulant child, really. That is how the Celestials saw him whenever they were able to form opinions, and we didn't form opinions very often, but when we did, it was that Dawn was a child. That's how we saw him. Petulant child.
Right.
A bit silly.
Yeah.
I used to say it was as if he was in his teenage years of godhood, whatever that means. If you can even be a teenager as a god, don't quite know.
I mean, I guess time is like dog years, kind of, you know.
What?
Like a dog. If a dog is 1 year old, it's technically 7-year-old dog years.
That's strange.
It's quite.
I don't think that's quite how it works.
Probably not.
No. Tavora has 9 lives, though. Isn't that right, Tavora? Tavora just like tilts her head a little bit. Just like, I think she's on her 7th.
Okay, I was about to ask. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Wow.
Mhm.
Okay.
Anyhow.
Okay.
But Mavith, when it comes to Mavith,
Yeah.
I mean, Dusk is the one you have to watch out for. All things considered, it was her.
Yeah.
At the height of all things, it was her that I dealt with when Mavith was captured. And the first wish, a cage, an enclosure, and the consequence, dryads born with visions. Past, present, and future. And Dusk approved that wish. I think she thought it would be insightful later down the road, though I'm not sure if she ever really used it. Bit of a waste of a resource, if you ask me. But that was approved by her. A cage was approved, consequence approved, and so put in motion. And I granted the wish, yes. And I repent for that whenever I possibly can, but she gave me permission to fulfill it. I was just doing my duty, really. At the end of the day, I was doing my duty. But, you know, she's the one who didn't want Mavith to claim his wish in the end. She's the one I went against when I did.
Yeah.
She scares me far more than Dawn ever scared me. She has this air about her. She waltzes around. There's a way about her in which she finds ways to justify the gravity of her actions, rather than simply accepting them for what they are. Or if she does accept them for what they are, she says what everyone wants to hear. Remorseful, whinging about the greater good and the safety of people she cares for, but I wonder how much of it is empty attempts at filling some sort of hole inside her.
Yeah,
That was always my theory.
She kind of burned her whole family. So because, you know, she couldn't really.
That must have been after my time.
Yeah. So, and I think she's kind of trying to justify that too, in a way. Which, you know, creative.
Makes sense for her, really.
Oh, yep. And she's painted it all to be very on Dawn, which I'm not saying it's not on Dawn. I'm just saying it's felt like a little bit more of a victim situation than what I think might be true, especially considering everything you just said.
She didn't want to grant it because she thought it would make more of him. And more of him is dangerous, of course. Naturally so. Must be dangerous. A family for an already dangerous creature could be disastrous. But she was afraid of him, really. Always was afraid of him. I thought he was divine.
Yeah.
Spooky as ever, but that's quite nice.
Lord knows I'm dangerous.
We like spooky. Well, you are.
Yeah.
You realise as much, yes?
Yeah. Just haven't tapped into it yet.
Get tapping. She just smiles at you, tilts her head. There's that eerie, far off stare. She looks at you.
I know, for some reason, Arlo finds it so comforting.
Yep. I never saw Dawn during that time. I never consulted with him at all. I never even knew his opinion on the matter. I just knew that Dusk didn't want it, and so I said, well, I know what's right. Somehow I knew what's right, Arlo. It's like some part of me just knew, or maybe I was fated to know all of you. To hold you and care for you and nurture you. Perhaps.
I think that comes from the very core, and Arlo kind of like takes his hand, like puts it right at her chest.
She looks down.
It's always there. I think Dawn and Mavith fell in love.
Her whole face falls. Like instantly. It was just kind of like,
oh,
and then it just goes,
yeah. Yeah. He was slacking off. He was on Earth, and then he met Mavith, and from what I have gathered, they fell in love some way, and then the whole thing happened with the elders, and right under Dawn's nose, Mabeth was gone, and he didn't even know about the wish for the family. He told me that if he did know, he would have granted it. And apparently his heart, whatever way that looks, manifests, is with Mabeth and Osiris. So that's kind of new information.
He used to mumble.
Mabeth?
He used to mumble when I watched over him. Even when he was half being, half beast, he would mumble and mutter to himself. All the time, errant ramblings that didn't make sense. A lot of them didn't make sense, but sometimes I could make out just a tad of what he was saying. It was to be expected of an imprisoned creature, right? After all, they'd go a bit manic, start talking to themselves, start whispering things, jump into nonsense that doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
But there was something that made sense sometimes. Muttered, most of all, and always in the same succession, always in the same tone, over and over and over again. And it made the most sense. It made sense that an imprisoned man, an imprisoned creature, in a cage, in the dark, would say such things. But now I feel as though it takes an entirely different meaning.
What did he say?
Please let me see the sun again. I need to see the sun again. I miss the sun. Of course, attached to dark confines of a prison, of course one would miss the sun. Perhaps it wasn't the sun exactly.
No. Maybe not.
I never thought anything of it. Why should I think anything of it? He wasn't around. Dawn was not there at all. Also, where was Dawn when all of this was happening,
I don't know.
Winking it off? Sorry?
No, that's fair reaction.
She's just glaring.
It's a very fair reaction.
Where was he?
Whatever he was doing, he regrets it. Because he missed it.
Searching
The small window of time when you can save
places.
something.
Searching in all the wrong places, as that was he was doing. He would come home some days. Just brief passing in the halls of a palace. And I watched from a little corner in the cosmos. I looked through the stars and I watched his face. As though he was on autopilot. Dissonant.
Yeah.
Lost, perhaps. Searching. Searching. Why are they always searching? They're always searching. Why are we always searching? Mabeth searches and I search and everyone searches.
Yeah. When does it stop?
When does it end? The search.
Where do you put everyone? Do you put everyone in one spot so you never have to search again? Or do you let people be people and go off and then you keep track of where they are and you make sure you know where they are and that they're safe, and then you get nervous because you're not next to the one person, but you're next to the other person. And it just never ends.
No.
I don't know what to do.
Have you spoken to Mabeth?
Not since we've known everything, no. That's kind of on the plan, is to try to find a way to do it. I mean, I've been able to speak to him, through his branches, but I want to actually speak to him, hear him. So we're kind of going to look for a necromancer or something, anything really. I was worried that maybe what if Dawn was just telling me things that weren't even true, you know, like what if Mammoth didn't actually love him, or it's just all a facade, and I kind of wanted just to get any inkling or indication to it being something more, something that actually did matter to Mammoth.
You should ask him if he misses the sun.
Yeah, I think I know what he's saying, but I'm gonna do it anyways. And then what then?
She made a place entirely dark. No light at all. And she put him there.
Do you
As
think
if
she knew?
knew. Do you think she did?
I don't know. I don't think he does either. Dawn says it doesn't really matter either way. It's still bad, it still happened, but, you know, it does feel intentional in a way.
If you have enough shadow, you can snuff out light. I don't think he can go there. Otherwise, why wouldn't he have grabbed Mavith and ran already?
That makes sense. I was wondering the same thing. That makes so much sense.
Perhaps it is exactly that, a death trap for Dawn. And take one step into the darkness, and it consumes the light. Shadows that wander, Osiris, enough to consume you and turn you into a shadow too.
Yeah.
Certainly enough to consume the sun and turn him into one as well. I should think.
Whoa.
She's certainly powerful enough. It would make sense, really.
Oh, okay.
So perhaps if you want to kill Dawn in the end, send him to Osiris.
What if I don't want to? What if I want to do something else entirely to him?
What does that look like?
I don't know.
You want to torture him? Take his teeth and make a necklace. She
Nice teeth.
She can take this. Like she's trying to show off hers.
You do need to make you something, I think, at this point.
Preferably teeth. Teeth are a fashion statement here.
Okay, I'll look into teeth. I'm sure I'll find teeth somewhere.
Find teeth somewhere.
One time my friend just took a wrist off the street, so, you know, I could be like that. So I'm
and you're damn right.
So maybe that, you know, take inspiration from that.
So you don't want to turn his teeth into a necklace?
No, I want to separate himself out from... I don't know. Not the bad parts, because you know how that works. It's not the bad parts that are bad. It's the numb parts. It's the parts where... It's the parts that you don't have at all. That make you do things that you wouldn't have.
Well, that is the case with numbness. It has to be caused. It doesn't just appear. One must go numb. They're not simply numb.
I think that when everything with Mavith happened, he was so scared of heartbreak that he was already feeling, I'm sure. He just gave it to Mavith so it wouldn't have to break. I'd just be in one piece with him. And then he didn't have to feel it at all. He doesn't feel anything at all. Do you know how that could even work? How do you give your heart to somebody?
Perhaps it's not about the heart. You can only feel one way when you remember how you felt. What if it's memories? You always did have a way with them. Perhaps a multitude of memories. Perhaps he still remembers. But perhaps he doesn't remember the feeling anymore.
What if I remind him? feel like I almost already did. When you made Kai and I as reminders, was there like counterparts, like how it is with the girls?
Lilith and Lilia.
Yeah.
Do their hearts beat in unison, you ask?
More like, is there a connection to the two of us, to the two of them, in a way that's direct, a one-to-one almost? Like if we're supposed to remind them of each other, who's the who?
I think it's the opposite, really. They're exactly parallel to you. Lilith and Lilia cannot stand each other. I'm not sure they'll be reminded that they do want to love one another either. I don't think it exists in them quite so. Lilia has been dead for a few days now. Lilith goes about her business, not a care in the world. It's complex, I should think, the way that it works. Not everything transfers over, not everyone feels the same.
Yeah.
You and Kai, the way you are bound to one another, it could have all gone tits up. If you really think about it, you didn't have to love each other. But you did.
Yeah.
But you could have chosen not to. You would have always felt that lure. But you can always run from family if you'd like to. She kind of hovers on Kai, and Kai's just like...
I know.
His eyes get glassy.
And with Cal and Mavith, are we sort of counterparts to them as well?
In a sense, yes. Meant to be reflections of them in some capacity, so that hopefully they look at you and feel as though they're looking in a mirror. I'm sorry that you haven't found him yet, and I hope that when you do, it'll feel like looking in a mirror. Reflected back in Mavith's eyes.
So Mavith is my mirror.
She looks at Kai.
Kai is having a realization.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. And she just kind of like tilts her head. Sometimes when we look in a mirror, we don't like what looks back.
Yeah.
Sometimes we have issues. Sometimes we just don't really like the shape of our eyes. Or something more material. Sometimes it doesn't click.
It's just on display so vulnerably. It's scary to look at.
Scary when you see yourself too clearly.
Yeah.
Reflect it back.
Do you think Dawn will see that in me? The mirror?
Maybe. Have you spoken to him already?
Yeah, I met him. I met him at the Grove. He's trying to protect Mavith right now. He's trying to make sure we kill someone who's trying to take advantage of him again. Well, all this time, the elders.
The elders, as in the Dryad elders.
Yeah.
Oh, which one?
Nymessa.
Oh, wonderful. She still walks.
Yeah, she was scary. Yeah.
Oh, I hope she dies miserably. I hope you tear her limb from limb like you would cut down a little tree.
I started yelling at her, but I don't remember what I said. I blacked out a little bit. Yeah.
She used to just loom.
Yeah. Well, Dawn has the same exact goal because Dawn doesn't want Mavith being hurt, and Dawn asked us to take care of it because he knew that we would figure out how to do it in a way that doesn't hurt Maveth, because we don't want to hurt Maveth. And he doesn't want us to hurt Maveth, because he's in love with Maveth.
This
So-
is a problem for you.
Yeah.
Quite complex there, little fish. Perhaps.
Yes.
I cannot say really.
Okay. Or you could say whatever you want to say.
I feel my own ways about them,
Of course you do.
those two gods. But it's complex. Like I said, Dawn is affiliated, so I factor him in. Dusk
Yeah.
is dusk. All in all, I hate them for what they made me do, and I hate them for Maveth.
Yeah. Yeah, it's complex.
But I hate them for Maveth.
Yeah, I think that's the part that confuses me right now.
But perhaps I only hate dusk for Maveth.
Ooh.
I didn't know the rest of that. It's intricate, it's intricate. I don't know much about them now, obviously. I don't leave my little tower.
They're Dawn's having a throwing a tantrum
Oh,
because the believers are dying, and he's freaking out about power,
so he's afraid.
desperately so, horrified,
Right.
mortified.
Well, you know, it's never good when a god gets afraid.
No, and we're feeling the brunt of that, and it's just begun. So, but I'm thinking, just as a side thing, right? Like as like a backup, I'm thinking, I want to get through to him in some regard.
To Dawn.
Yep, to Dawn.
Well, if anyone can, it's you.
Ooh.
And I should think it's only you.
Mm.
You are his mirror, after all.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You've talked already.
Yeah. He pulled me aside privately, and I was really confused because I didn't understand why he'd want to talk to me. And now I know, but it was odd because I've seen him
That's
talk.
so obvious then.
What?
Why would a god, desperately afraid, on a mission of his own, stop? Just to inform you of something that has no impact at all whatsoever. Unless he wants it to have impact.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
A cry for help. Or manipulation tactic. One or the other. Who knows? Oh, it is testy out here, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Quite
Question.
Yes, love.
Pretty wild, crazy, wild cookie.
Cookie question. I love a cookie question.
When you knew Don, did he wear a headband?
No.
What about his face?
He didn't wear much of anything. Like I said, free-spirited. It's sort of just... not that he was naked.
Okay.
More so just that it was loose. You know? A loose cotton shirt. A poet blouse. Loose pants.
Well, he really was like a teenage god.
He
wasn't
waltzed around the palace barefoot, if you can believe it.
I can.
Slapping about on marble floors.
Yeah,
It
well, he
was
wants
really,
earth-
truly, like, I don't know, those years where you just sort of eat pizza all day and you laze around. And you just
I've never done that.
watch TV and eat food.
Oh, I've done that. I've watched TV, all movies.
Hmm.
Did he have a stripe across his nose?
Why do you ask?
I have a theory. I have a feeling that he met us, but then took away the memory. He was weird about it. he asked me, he told me that we hadn't met, but he was saying it like he was asking me, he was searching for confirmation to just make sure that I knew. That I didn't remember it.
Well, he could certainly do so.
Do so.
Take a memory and put it somewhere. It's fully a possibility. No, he didn't have a little stripe on his nose.
Right.
Like I said, not much of anything. Hair was always loose. He didn't really go for the piercings. Just sort of did his thing. No tattoos, no piercings, no change.
And then you design Cal, and then you put a stripe, two stripes on the nose, right? Remember when you did that?
But why Cal?
Huh?
Why Cal? Why would he choose to look like Cal?
Because maybe he wants to look like,
Oh.
I don't know, the twin.
Perhaps
Something.
he thinks that's how he'll reach out to him.
I guess.
Oh, do you think he doesn't talk back? Can you imagine how miserable that would be? Oh. Do you think he's gone down to the branches and begged on his knees for him to answer?
I don't know.
Well, that would be depressing.
Yeah. I could imagine it at some point. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, I'm it's weird because he's saying he doesn't feel anything, but then I'm looking in his eyes and oh, he's feeling something.
Maybe he's ignored. Maybe he's ignored, or maybe Mammoth doesn't feel him. Maybe he can't feel him. Maybe he
Mammoth
only
can feel
feels his family and that's it. But Dawn isn't quite connected in such a way. Maybe it doesn't work that way. Maybe it's not like that.
That's so sad.
Maybe he thinks the branches have eyes. And maybe he thinks if he looks like Cal, then he gets in communication. Perhaps.
Okay. Yeah, perhaps.
What if he tried to bond with you and your little family?
That's what I'm thinking.
But no, he wouldn't have allowed himself, would he?
Oh, that's probably why he did it once or whatever many times, and then he just stopped. Made us forget about it. I wish I could remember that day. Whatever day, if it was me. I mean, maybe it was just Cal, but I don't know.
It hurts to be ignored. It hurts to not be remembered, you know?
Yeah.
All that hurt bouncing around inside him. Where can he put it but on other people? Make other people feel the same way he does, just so he's less alone. That is how it works. If you feel isolated in the way that you're feeling, might as well tell someone else about it. He's a bit more hands-on though, it seems.
Yep. Yeah.
Little tyrant Dawn.
Yeah.
Or maybe it's worse. Maybe Maveth just simply doesn't remember what the sun feels like because it's been so long. So Kai is just like...
I'm like, I was just thinking about that.
Yeah.
I have my hand over him.
There's so much complexity to this.
I know, right? I think I'm...
But why would he tell you? Why would he tell you and leave the memory there when he can just as easily take it?
Because I think he wants it. He wants to put a little wedge in the door, penny, just to see if I'll open it.
Are you going to open it? Or have you already?
All I do is open doors. Yeah.
Opening doors and closing wounds, it's sort of your thing.
Yep. And I've been able to pull it off thus far, so, which is a bit dangerous.
So why would you start doubting yourself now, of all times?
Ooh, you're enabling me. It's crazy.
No, simply stating facts. And here's the difference. What makes Dawn any different than anyone else? Because he's a god. He's a god that's scared. And if gods can get scared, there's something that can hurt them. He's no more godly than he is human. He's mortal in his heart. And that's what he runs from. That's what they all run from, really, at the end of the day.
Isn't it just?
Or perhaps he wants to run to it. Maybe he's just lost his shoes. Or he doesn't know the path well. Either or. One or the other. Perhaps you need to be shoes.
I could be shoes.
You could be shoes.
I could be shoes.
I have no opinion on the matter. So long as Mavith is safe, so long as you are safe, that is all that matters to me.
Yeah, well, that's kind of the thing, too, where it's like, if I do this, and then I get to a point where I realize there's nothing coming of it, then I will make sure that the safety of us and the family and everyone is priority, you know?
Live with that.
Yeah, well, I'd rather live with that than, like, not trying at all, you know?
Not trying versus killing what you've tried for.
Yeah. I'll take that on.
You either forever live in the question of time, what if I could have done more? Or you live in the idea that you did do more, but it wasn't enough.
Eats at you either way.
Quite so. But is it better to be not enough? We'll never know.
I guess never know, right?
I hate mysteries.
I do too.
Anytime people bring me mystery novels, I burn them. I mean, why would you leave me guessing for an entire book? Just tell me. Most of the time I flip straight to the end and I read the last line.
Yeah, because why do you have to do all the work for all of them? You know what I mean?
The last line is so poetic, so it doesn't even tell me much. They want to end it on a really fancy cliffhanger. Oh, or then, worst part, is that it ends with a, please get book 2.
And then you have to do it all over again just for the
All
answer.
over again. And you know what's even worse than that?
What?
Please get book 3.
And that's the worst part. That's the worst part, because then if you're at book 3 and you get the answer at the very end,
Or a
you've read
book
3
4,
books in a-
Arlo, even worse.
I've never heard of such a thing.
5, even. A 5-part series.
We should do something about that. That's serious.
Crimes against humanity.
Truly, truly, truly. Good torture method, though. Just keep the books going. Never have the answer.
Books that, I should tell Lilith. I will. I'll
Yeah.
pass that on. I'll pass that on. That's good.
All right. Credit to
That's
Arlo.
good. Yes, I'll tell her to credit you before she starts the torture. She's done that before. She starts it. She goes, by the way, thank Arlo for this one. And then she starts it.
Jesus Christ.
She's good at that. Quite like you, I imagine Kai in that way. Kai's just like... She's like, Have I answered anything for you at all?
Who? Sorry.
Have I provided you any insight whatsoever? Do you feel better about yourself?
Oh, yes.
Oh, good.
I mean, you could just say you're going to say nothing at all, and I would feel better. But yeah, you were actually quite helpful.
Well, good.
I mean, extremely so. And, I mean, just absolutely enabling the shit out of me. So.
I'm enabling nothing. I'm simply talking frankly.
Yeah, well, I think...
Should you have come in here and said, I hate Dawn, I want him dead, I'd say, good on you. You go,
Pride.
sport. So, It's really up to you at the end of the day. But you know that I'll help you in whatever you need.
Thank you.
And at the end of all this, if it turns into a hellish debacle, you call upon me and my girls.
Okay.
If you ever even need an army, you have one.
Damn.
Fae
cool.
army. We're a bit crazy.
I like that.
Yeah, and sometimes we forget who the enemy is, so we start attacking each other.
That's crazy.
The joys of it, truly. Quite so.
I think I've only not met 3.
3 of my girls?
Yeah.
Yes. Well, they waltz about. Most of the time they hang out in the little temples that still are spread about the area.
It's nice. It's even nicer, honestly. It's like serene with the. I love a party. Don't get me wrong, love a party, but I think it's kind of nice to just see the place for what it is. It's pretty.
Was Sarah nice to you?
Yeah. She like did the thing that she does with my friend Wit, and he's pretty chill, but he's very stressed, and so he seems to be really feeling
Oh yeah, she's like a cold drink of water.
Yeah. I didn't drink it. Yeah, because she asked me if I was nervous, and because my heart was beating fast, and I said, "I'm not nervous. I'm excited." And she was like, and then went to Wit, and then Wit was like, "I'm nervous," and then no nerves no more. And by the time I realized that I could just be wildly drugged out, she was gone.
Do you want to be wildly drugged out?
Probably not. Yeah, probably not.
No.
Nice idea though.
That's the problem with her. It's hard to think straight when you're too calm. If she keeps a hand there for too long over a course of time, you start to go insane.
Oh, cool. I mean,
there's nothing bad in the world ever, and you can do whatever you want, and nothing will ever affect you. She's done it to some of the ladies that come to the parties, you know, the little nymphs.
Damn.
And they giggle as they fall off a cliff.
Oh, wow.
Crazy world.
Is crazy.
Yeah, it makes for a good show.
I bet it does.
Yeah, and the other ones are behind them, ready to do the nosedive as well, and they just go, do a flip. It's crazy.
That's crazy.
One time there was a lava pit beneath. They really thought they could just survive that.
Okay, so that's even, I mean, just the pure drop to solid floor is already crazy enough. At least that one, like a.
But in this case, you burn alive.
Yeah, you like sink into that
Molten.
shit and you burn.
Quite
yeah,
so it's a slow process.
Yeah, it is. That's crazy. Yeah.
Quite
Wow.
so.
Right.
It's a crazy world here. You've missed some rather rambunctious parties.
Have I?
Yes, quite.
Oh, that's a shame.
Kooky ones. Kooky. We get kooky.
I'll come to one in the future. Maybe when all this is a little bit ironed out, we can celebrate.
Wonderful. Cannot wait.
We can do a family party. Only family allowed. And that means you.
Only family.
Yeah.
Oh, the girls too.
That's up to you. That's up to you.
Well, that'd certainly be interesting.
Yeah, I think so. I mean,
I'm
I think
not quite sure they'd get along well with the other family.
Maybe not. I think Nell would maybe eat it up a little bit. And I think that's kind of where it ends. Maybe Morga as well.
Yeah.
Is the one we met Morga's counterpart, or is that
the goddess of the calm?
Yes.
Let me look see.
Whenever I go see her, I'm like,
let me check my notes.
I know there's gonna be answers. My girl knows so much.
Mama.
Thanks you guys for letting me just kind of
dragging nothing. Hilarious. Hilarious of you.
Am I getting all the things that Wit would have talked about? Is there anything I've missed, or is that kind of the thing that I needed to cover?
I think you're hitting all of it. The only like extra stuff is like mildly inconsequential. Of like it would have like maybe come up in conversation about like he might have briefly mentioned like Polaris and like how she broke out of like. Oh, like how she like went against Dusk. I mean, you don't have to. Only if you think like Arlo would think of it. But I don't think he cares
Arlo,
about
like let's say they even had like a little tiny little like a back and forth, like right before
Yeah.
they went in the portal. Because I think Arlo would have, if
Like,
y'all
just going
everyone
over
was
things?
comfortable with that, I'll absolutely say that.
Okay, I mean, like, it's not like a huge thing, but like, it's just like, it's interesting to think about, like, and then maybe it is just the fact that she really like had some connection to family that like that wish like triggered it to like she was able to break away.
It's still so even if it's small, you know, it's all connected. Yeah.
Because like I want that for players, and like even if it
I know,
doesn't,
and
like,
it's a big
happen
part of
like that.
its arc, so like I want to talk about it.
Only if you think. I mean, I guess if they could talk about it. Then
Listen. I'll talk to my mom all day.
If it doesn't feel, please stop doing that. If you don't think it's out of character for Arlo to have to do that, then that'd be cool, but no pressure.
I believe it. I believe it. I think he was really trying to think about everything he just said because I was thinking that, and so I think he would have asked with that.
Right. Like
yeah.
Just, like I think they would have even like gone over like the list of like stuff.
Genuinely, I do too.
Because this is also like one of the few places that like the stars can't see or like hear or watch or something. So like Dusk isn't watching either. So like I don't know.
Yeah.
If like it would have like
it's like
would have been more comfortable like, saying it. Out. Exactly. Yeah. I think it would have been like, hey, if you get a chance, maybe.
Oh yeah, that's true. Because even if you were here, I mean, I think that Arlo wanted to talk freely because he wanted to be like, "My damn done," because he didn't want to do that
in front of. But you can. You can.
It's like, hey, whoa, Arlo, calm down a little bit.
I don't think.
Whoa.
He's not about to push back. What?
You're muted.
What?
No, I'm not.
Or is it me?
What? Can you hear me?
I wasn't muted. Can you hear me?
Blah, 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 blah.
I can hear you now.
Oh,
okay.
Okay.
What the hell?
What the hell?
What the hell? I promise.
What the hell?
Oh, you cut out for a second, but you can
what the hell?
Oh wait.
What?
No, okay, it's fine. I can hear you now.
Oh, you know why? I know why. And I know why. It's because I kept opening and closing my AirPods and it connects. But give it a second. It will come back.
It's like, okay.
Yeah, that twerk.
Yeah, all I said was that Wit wouldn't say this shit if you were gushing to your kind of mother about whatever.
You got your mother.
Okay, sorry.
I'll
got my little notes.
Queen of Starlight, self-titled question mark?
Yes.
She locks back in. She locks it.
Oh right, go ahead.
Oh, she turns her head to you. Sarah.
Yeah.
You're asking who her counterpart is.
Yeah, I'm just curious more, but it just did.
Ah, 𝐂𝐻𝐪𝐼.
Oh, okay. Calm.
You hear Kai just go.
Like kind of like
Kai, who's thinking about his rage, and he's like, calm.
Calm.
He's like calm. He's making like a face like, and she's just like, I take it he's not so calm. I take it he's not so calm.
Yeah. He's more calm nowadays, but you know, he's kind of tired.
Old man.
Yeah. So. My friend Wit. He's outside the door, drugged out. And he has this.
He is welcome in the quarters. He's aware, yes.
Yeah, he's aware. He's just he's kind of just taking it easy out there.
Right.
I told him I'd come get him to talk about things, but I'm kind of just talking about him for him. So, unless Faye, you want to come in, it's up to you. Or are you feeling like you just kind of vibing?
You can. Are you free now?
It is fine. I am. It is
fine.
Fine.
You can if you want to.
You
totally can. It's up to you.
I don't. Only if you think that like, but also it's not necessary. You could just like ask real quick if you wanted to.
Okay, I won't. Unless you're like you want to be put in, coach. I'll make it so that either or.
Like I want to talk to her, but I don't feel like this is enough. That like it wouldn't be like a thing on its own to like go in. Sure. And if like Arlo wanted to just tag it along, that makes a lot more sense, honestly.
That's fair.
And I'll probably Arlo go out and tell you what he knows, and then if you had more questions, you could go back in.
Yeah, exactly, and we can just say that they like talk through that.
Okay, cool. You let me know though if you change your mind, genuinely.
Okay.
Because I'm hanging
I'm
out.
free now. Thank
Somewhere in Chicago.
Oh.
I'm not free. I'm not.
Oh. I feel like I cursed you. I feel like I cursed you.
We cursed Meg.
I'm
no!
sorry. I summoned the ping pong god.
That was crazy timing. Like literally like
That is
0.02
crazy
seconds.
Not the ping pong
Is it-
god.
Okay, anyways, I'm glad we decided on that because
Somebody give my man a
Praying for
break.
you, buddy.
Mike, so Wit has he's talking to a star named Polaris. Well, he named her Polaris. Seems like a doll, from what I've heard. But apparently
A
she's
celestial.
yes. Is she her, they, them, she, they, what's the vibe again?
She they.
Slave.
She they
Okay,
works.
just
Yeah,
wanna make
yeah.
sure.
Sure.
Apparently they're like getting memories back.
Right.
And I guess he was kind of curious of what? You know what I mean? Huh? That was kind of consensus. It was, huh?
so sorry. It was less like the like memories coming back because we know why that's happening,
Yeah.
but more like how sorry.
No, you go
You're
right
good,
ahead.
you're
You
good,
go right
you're
ahead.
You're so fine.
It was more of like how Lynx broke free of like because like obviously they have to
And
do
guess
what they're
you
told
just
and
said
they're
that a
like
second ago.
you know
You're
good.
so fine. You're so fine. It's all
'Cause, like,
connected.
like Polaris is still very under like dust
Yeah.
control specifically,
Mhm.
and it like the memories are coming back. But I was wondering how like that break
Right,
away
right.
I got you.
I see where
Oh,
you're
I
coming
got
from.
you.
I see where you're
Could-
coming
Oh, I got you.
be triggered
from. Fair,
possibly.
fair, fair. Okay, okay.
Okay, let me rephrase. She kind of Wit was curious of how she could break, I guess, free, and kind of was curious about your experience with that.
Everything with Mavid. I felt so much. All at once. Guilt, desperation, and want, and desire, and so much. More than I'd ever felt before. Well, typically before that, I would sort of wander about, you know? Listening and doing what I'm told. Well, that was sort of all. I didn't have opinions, really. I just observed. I just listened. I did what I was meant to do. I wore my fancy little helmet. And I meandered about the space. And then I just had this urge. After I granted the wish, I had this urge. The first part, I ripped that helmet to pieces.
Damn,
I know, it felt invigorating.
you're badass.
Quite so. And suddenly I was looking at the world in a different light, it felt like. I was locked in.
Huh.
So I fled. I left the cosmos.
How do you just leave the cosmos?
I just did it, I just left the cosmos.
Okay. Did you like go left or right, up or down?
I just ran everywhere, really.
Until it was just no more cosmos?
Yeah.
And did you end up here first?
No, I bounced about. Then I found out about Roth. The complexities here. The lawlessness.
Yeah.
So I came here. I made it my
Where'd you-
own, really.
Hmm.
Consequences.
Where did you end up first?
Lots of different places. It's all a bit of a blur now.
Yeah, that's fair. It's been a long time.
I meandered. I went where I felt welcome. Where I felt like there might just be believers there. Perhaps I wouldn't be looked at too weird.
Oh, yeah.
In and out. And then Roth. And I still had magic. It was invigorating to still have magic, to create all of you, to do things here, never know the consequence. And at first it was scary, but now it's kind of fun.
Yeah.
All things considered.
Yeah. I mean, you get to choose what you do with it. You know, it's not an order.
No. And the consequence can be quite exciting at times. Especially at a party.
Yeah, like what were we talking about last time? It was raining tomato sauce or something?
Brad! Oh.
Okay.
Tomato sauce, yes.
That too.
Of course. Tomato sauce. Absolutely. And I just grabbed my plate of spaghetti and lifted it to the sky. Of course they were brains, but we don't talk about that either.
No.
Aside the point.
I'll take the vegetarian option next time we do that.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean pasta.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know, really, Arlo. And
Just
you know, at times I get little mirages of things that I don't recognize. I mean, my name came to me in a mirage. I know I was a person. I know I wasn't born of the stars. I had a name.
Yeah.
And it's my name. It's no one else's. Celestials don't have names. They are named.
Yeah.
Or they simply go without. But I knew mine. I knew mine. I knew who I was, to some capacity. Nothing about myself. And there's still moments now when I sleep and I see something. And I take it into my mind and I think about it and I don't recognize it, but I know it's familiar.
Mm-hmm.
And I wonder.
Yeah. Well, we'll definitely visit that together soon.
I wonder every day if there was some sort of way before I left that I could have found myself to some capacity. But I didn't have time to linger. Placed the helmet under my boot, crushed it and left. Like a knight giving up the order. Perhaps.
Yeah. I think that says everything about you, you know? Memories or not.
I do think I was an orphan, though.
Yeah?
Yeah. Family never comes to me. I never get a memory of a person. I never even really remember what it feels like to have a mother or a father or a sibling. But I know a little bit about caretaking. So I think maybe someone just took care.
Well, I'm grateful for them.
Perhaps.
You're a good caregiver now.
It's all I could hope to be, truly. Any other questions?
Okay.
Kai's just like, just staring at her. There's a little tear. But he's like, he pretends like he doesn't see it. He's just looking at her. She's just like, tilts her head. I think she just kind of goes like this. Like, spreads her arms out a little bit. And Kai just like, steps. And it's just like a like wrap around. And he just hides his face in her chest.
Oh,
like,
God, I'm sick in my head, bro.
Yeah. And her hands go to like his hair and just kind of like pet and like slide through like his curls.
Has tears just from watching that.
Yeah.
Because also like watching Kai be treated in this nurturing way. I mean, Arlo hasn't seen that at all.
Ever. He's always
because
doing
it's
the
never
nurturing.
happened. Because it's never happened.
And eventually, they just pull away, and Lynx just does like a little to his forehead, and then she like looks at you and smiles and like heads over and just like pulls you into a hug.
Yeah, and I was like,
and does the same thing, but this time she does it like a little bit more like not rougher, but she does like a to each cheek and like pulls you back. She knows
like
she can do that with you.
Yeah.
And she just kind of smiles down. She's like, have a little treat before you go. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry.
There's blood.
She goes, and she's holding out a tooth necklace for you.
Before I could get
For
you,
you. I have one for Kai too. Shoot, she's down.
What kind of teeth are these?
Gives it to Kai. Kai like immediately takes it, puts it on. He looks at it. She's like, human, I think.
Okay, cool.
They're old.
Vintage.
Really old. Yes. Antiques.
Antiques.
They're good luck
Wow.
charms, so wear them well.
I will.
Good.
I love them.
Yes, well, you are entering your dark Arlo era, so you should have your teeth around your neck.
Yes. Oh, Jesus Christ.
If only to carry on the family name, which is Lynx.
Lynx.
We don't have a last name, really. That I know
Really?
of. No, we don't, do we?
No.
No.
I could also just be Arlo Lynx.
Oh, that's kind of cute.
It's kind of cute.
Oh, kind of
I'll
cute.
test it out.
Okay, yeah, you do that.
Okay. I'll do
Okay,
it.
all right.
All right.
Come back sooner rather than later.
Okay. Do you want me to ring the party bell, or is that really confusing?
Yeah, you can ring the bell. It's quite fine.
Okay. Oh, all right. Then that's usually
One of
works.
my goddesses can track it, and then they drag you to me.
Awesome. Well, that's great. Everything that was way easier than I thought it would be.
Oh, and
Yes.
goddess of mortality. She sort of sends her regards.
Okay.
The one down there.
Oh, okay.
Good tell.
Okay. Yes.
I don't
We're
have a
sorry.
word.
Base
I'm
reaction.
so sorry. I'm so sorry. I
Question?
do feel like Wit would have like just told like
About
asked
me
if
about.
Lily is okay and like
fair,
when
fair.
she's gonna be back and like is she
Oh yeah, you're
like
so good. Yeah, you're so
what's
good.
the hold up? I guess I don't know.
Mhm, mhm.
No pressure though.
Yeah. I mean, you do know. Link said like briefly that she's still dead underground. At least. so you
Exactly.
know,
No,
if-
like
yeah.
I know she's still dead.
Yeah,
like,
but if
just,
she's like okay,
if
yeah.
she's coming, like yeah,
So
yeah.
fair,
Because
yeah,
like
yeah.
because sometimes your sisters will get along, and you know.
Yeah, quite so.
And give her my regards as well.
Yes, of course.
And Lilia's fine, just being dead and doing the Lilia stuff.
I should think so.
All right.
Yeah. I mean, it usually doesn't last this long, but I imagine she did something rather stupid this time, so she's probably getting punished in some capacity.
Yeah, she was doing crazy stuff.
Hmm.
She seemed like she was
gets
some.
a bit sacrificial at times. So.
I wonder who she gets that from.
Can I have a word with you?
Me?
Yes. You.
Yes.
Briefly.
Yes.
She
What's
looks
that called?
She looks like Kai's like,
Well, just keep your tentacle on me.
he starts backing up.
The
And the
tentacles-
tentacle comes out and it just keeps stretching. And she's just like watching. She's
The
like,
imagery.
yeah. And it just until he gets far enough away that he's just standing there like this. With one tentacle wrapped around your wrist. Just like kind of glaring. Trying to figure out what's going on. And she just kind of leans closer.
Yeah.
Jack sends his regards. I've been told to tell you so.
Okay.
That's all.
Okay, thank you. Tell him give him mine back.
I will do so. I'll pass it on.
He knows that we have him. Okay. Thank you.
He does, yes.
Okay, thank you.
Not a problem. He's wandering about. It's a bit scary down there. It's not quite so nice, but my goddess, she's kinder than most, even if she is death herself, really, in a way.
Yeah.
Idona counterpart kind of makes sense, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I don't think there's a version of Idona that's not kind.
I know that to be true.
Hmm.
Okay, well, I'm gonna hug you again, since you're here.
Okay. She gets you another hug. Squeezes your shoulders and backs
Okay.
up. All right.
Okay. I'll ring the bell next time.
Ring that bell.
Okay.
Good tidings. I love
And I'll
you.
make good decisions.
I love you, say it back.
I love you so much.
Oh, wonderful.
Wonderful.
Thank you. Wear the teeth.
I will.
Also,
I will.
at all times. Oh,
At all times, it's not coming off.
Good.
I'm adding it to my collection. I have the collection. I have my shell necklace in my. It's not coming off. Or yeah, it's good. It'll be part of the. It's in a meaningful place.
I don't care where you wear it. Wear it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you got
Wonderful.
it.
And you do see Tavora, like get up, does like a big cat stretch, and then like waltzes over to you and does like a against your leg with both different heads.
Oh my god.
Yeah. And then you see like one of the heads as well is like kind of like glaring at you a little bit standoffish, and the other one is just like
That's
like
so
leaning into it.
God, and that's the knell of it all. You know.
Yep,
what I mean?
yep.
I was like,
And the queen just is like smiling. Oh, she's not really like that with strangers, but I guess you're not a stranger, are you?
Yes.
Safe travels, and if you are going to redeem the sun god, keep your mother updated, or your caretaker, whatever you want to call me.
Okay, mother.
Have a safe trip.
Okay, bye.
She kind of walks away, and then Kai like pulls
Yanks
you.
me in.
Yep. Kind of just like stops you in front of him and just goes, "What'd she say? What'd she say that I can't be there to hear that she said there in that moment?"
You remember how you talked about wanting to pretend something that wasn't happening was happening?
She starts walking. Starts walking to the exit.
Oh, angel boy!
While
Ooh,
dragging,
that one got me.
while
Ooh,
dragging
that was
you.
like a gut.
What she said?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, the fact that they're in communication makes me crazy.
Oh, if Mud is down there, that's a fair point. Also, Haley. Very fair, very fair. Mommy's a little freak.
This looks to
My
me is
bad.
that like
Oh my
now
God.
he's
Figure it out.
not
No, you're
just
so fine.
in like the little like area that he was with like Kai on the beach, or like the good one. He's now wandering the under Roth. What is
He's
it called?
chilling.
Undervale. Something.
Undervale,
Veil.
yeah.
Undervale.
The death veil.
The death veil.
Death
Yeah.
veil. Thank you.
Nice.
Yep.
You can still ask.
Oh,
You can still ask if you want to.
True.
You still
Is
can.
what's down there?
Yeah. Arlo can always yell it over his shoulder if he wants to.
Here.
Totally up to you.
I will. Hey, over my shoulder.
Or like this way over.
Only if you want to. Only if you want to.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you for reminding
Yeah,
me.
yeah. There's
I'm
a lot.
sorry for
It's a lot to
just-
think about.
just
You're good.
From you,
I-
so I'm just like,
No, you're good. He's our
You're doing amazing. job.
Arlo/Theo is our conduit right now, for real.
I'm here to do the word, the good word.
The good word.
Oh, one more thing.
She just like turns around. She's like,
Is someone named Mud Citrine Tarot also down in the realm of the death of the veil, the veil, death, Roth, death, the death.
the death veil.
Yeah,
Yes. I can ask for you.
please do.
I'll send a little messenger bird.
Okay.
Okay. It's not actually a bird. It'll be one of my goddesses.
Yeah, I was wondering if birds can do that.
It'll be a goddess.
Okay, cool. Let me know.
Send her with information for you.
Thank you.
Great, sir. I'll be in touch.
That was it.
She turns around. And Kai just like,
Oh my god, Jesus, the grip on you.
until he's out in the little area.
And then there's
And
Wit just drugged out.
Yeah, drug the fuck out. And I
They're
imagine
just so peaceful, calm.
he's just
Staring out the
chilling.
window balcony over like
I was
the whole
looking at
forest.
you
That's
like-
a beautiful forest.
He's
Like, I don't
like
know
smiling
what to
very
do with this
softly.
version of Wit.
What do I do with this?
Wit was just my bodyguard, like at this point. Like, what was
I was supposed to be, and
The
then I just
bouncer.
looked away.
I know.
I was useless, but I was
No.
there.
And you hear
No,
fucking
you supported
bongos
me.
in the background. Like it's
Boom, boom, boom.
Wit's made
Peaceful,
friends.
tranquil
Wit's,
music.
like had a meal.
he's drooling a little bit.
Oh,
Just a little bit of drool.
No, he's literally
Little bit
just
of
like,
drool.
maybe his eyes are a little glossy, like just zoned
Ah,
out.
a baby.
All right,
Flying
kid, let's
high.
go. And like puts a hand down for you to like get up,
Fair, 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 fair.
to help you up.
Oh,
Oh,
with that.
did it go well?
Well,
Yeah, it went super well. It went super well.
Did you and okay, that's good.
It went super good. It went super good. She said so much stuff.
Okay. Do you want it now or later?
We could do it with everyone. We could do it with everyone. She's got to break the crown. Wait. She's got to break the crown. Wait. She's got to break the crown.
I don't have one.
No, not you. She. Polaris. Break the crown.
She doesn't have a crown either.
She doesn't have a crown? She has the thing on the face. The hat thing.
The helmet.
It's not a crown. Guys. Arlo says to the empty palace.
Guys. Kai just like looks at you like like it's just me.
Kai, back me up. And he does. Right.
I mean, like, that's not like, if she wasn't like,
That's it?
the answer, but she said that she started having feelings. She started feeling all these desires, these human kind of feelings that were apart from the duty of it all, the duty of. And then she said, fuck this. And she took the fucking helmet and she smashed that shit. And then ran. And then she ran, and I said, where'd you run? And she said, I just ran. And I said, what direction? And she says, I just went until there was no more. And I said, okay. And then I said, where did you go first? And she said, I don't know. And I said, okay. She said, I'm all over the place. And I was like, yes, Mom. And then she
it was a while
ended up here.
ago. Oh, and okay. And here's good. Here's safe.
Here's safe. You know,
thanks.
Yeah, and if that ever happened, you could probably bring her here, and she probably the links could probably we could like link up. Sorry, links up. Everyone, no laughter.
Kai's just like
That's not even laughter. That was just shrug.
It's good. That's good.
Meanwhile, Wit is like breaking down.
Like a fucking bench over laughing.
Carlos the one on the drugs, and Wit is just so out of his mind, like just like
giggling.
Yeah, which I'm with Wit and Kai is like, that's funny, I guess. And Wit's cracking up is just something else.
Guard has never been lower. Just
something else.
Dangerous. Love it
it's
here.
nice being calm, I gotta say.
All right, so we go back.
Right. Okay. And everything. Is there anything?
She's stopping she's slowing it down. The murder part.
Oh, that's really nice. Oh, that's really nice of her.
Yeah, she said, whatever you want, Arlo. And I said, are you sure? And she says, take advantage of me. And I said, okay.
Okay, so maybe there's a little bit left, but also maybe that's just because she loves you, so like that's fine. Players, stuff like that too, but
Yeah. So, and we talked about that, and the rest is history. Am I right, my guy?
My guy.
What's so funny? What's so funny? Wait, I know you keep laughing at my jokes.
Okay. Wow.
Yeah.
Goddesses. Is there anything that I should know before we go places that Dusk can see again?
Is there anything you should know? I think that
anything you don't want her to. Well, she'll probably see her. She said that she doesn't watch. So
I
maybe
think
she
it's
won't.
possible that Dusk laid a trap for Dawn. Because I think the thing is that there's enough shadow, it could snuff out, yes, any light. So you put the love of his life in one place, you take the sun away by himself. He's thinking to himself, wow, I really miss the love of my life, as one does when you have a love of your life. But his thing is that he can't go, because if he goes, then the light's out, and then she kind of wins the whole thing. It's a trap. Because this whole time I was like, well, if he loves himself so much, why didn't he
the whole
go?
motivation well, maybe it's different now.
I could be wrong. Hey, listen, I could be wrong.
No. I'm fully open to this. I'm just saying that if the initial motivation was to get him to work, and that was like the whole thing back when she was like doing all this stuff,
right,
was to not get rid of him, but to have him like do his job. I mean, unless she's lying, in which case it is possible.
Whether or not punishing him to some degree.
Yeah.
Used to be a happy-go-lucky, which we kind of knew, but he was walking around barefoot and watching TV and eating pizza all day. That's more of a analogy. But I wish there was a TV. Anyways,
We'll
thank
get you
for
one.
this.
I think Kai takes the portal sphere, says, smashes it. And then literally just like drags both of you. Like I think one of
No,
his
thank
tentacles
God. No, thank God.
he wraps around to like Wit's like wrist, and then the other his hand is on Arlo, and he pulls both of you. He's like he's
like,
locked
woo.
the fuck in.
No, he's like,
going this way now.
Arlo's. I feel like the kookiness rubs off on Arlo.
Oh
you know
yeah.
what I mean?
Oh, it's great. Yeah. He's like I think
I'm
it'll
gonna
happen
find
with
funnier
Kai
personally.
will probably be the person that's like in between Lynx and Arlo and just like
Yeah.
because they're just like la
la
la la la
And
la
then
la la
most often be like,
I love it.
He's like I'm with like 2 drugged people right now. He's like, let's go.
Let's please
Let's
leave.
go.
I'm so sober right now.
high on family and high
It's
on
like I'm
goddess
too sober for this. I'm too sober for this right now.
surprisingly, because he's usually the one that's like out of it.
He's like, I just got so much information. I need a drink right now.
Arlo and Wit are gonna come back, and Wit's gonna be drugged out, and Arlo's gonna be like,
Yeah.
Wow.
And what's just gonna be like,
Arlo gets hyper off of mom, for real.
that is fair.
the kookiness really rubs off. And then she also just enabled everything he wanted to be enabled in. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you guys obviously end up back in that little section of 𝐄𝐩𝐢𝐬. Yes, Haley?
I had a little thing
Okay.
that Andromeda to ask
Lay it
Aria
on me. I was literally just gonna ask if there is anything, because if you guys wanted to, after this, I could stop the stream and then I could do one little stream for kind of where we're going into, if that's okay with you guys.
Eve.
yeah.
It's okay. Like, it's not gonna be very
If
long.
we're-
It's just to kind of to set up the next episode. So, yeah.
And we're playing.
So it'll probably be really short, but like, man, it's fine.
Yes.
Yeah, as long as you
It's
guys
there.
are okay with that.
Yes,
Okay,
Eve.
slay.
Eve.
Then
Eve.
take it away.
take it away.
Andromeda and
Eve,
Aria.
come, Eve.
Good.
Alright.
Do you need me here, or can I BRB like super quick?
Maybe for logistic reasons.
Okay. What the fuck? What the fuck, chat? What the fuck, chat? Where did everyone go? Chat! Can you still hear me, chat? Help! 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 I didn't even exit out of it. I swear to God I didn't. I swear to God I didn't. Hold on. Hold on. I'm coming back. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. It just left. It just left. What the fuck? It just fully left me. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on a minute. Hang on so hard. Hang on so hard. Jesus Christ. Hello? The way I did not do that. That scared the shit out of me. I heard like a click and then everyone was gone, man. It's just me and you, chat. It's just me and you. I did not do that. I did not do that.
Funny.
I did not do that.
I
That
literally
would've been
didn't.
so
It like
funny.
I heard a click and then you were all gone.
You
And
just
I was
kind of
like-
disappeared. You were like, should I start a new one? And then, or no, do
No,
I need to
you
be
were
here?
like, do
I
you
need
want
to
me to
be
be
here?
here? Or
Bye!
That was so
Oh
funny.
my god.
Oh.
Well, this is probably a good time to stop my stream anyways, because it's not
Okay, that's cool.
it's not reconnecting for me. So, okay, give me 2 seconds. Chat. I'm gonna go. Chat can still hear me.
Can you hear us?
They can hear us. They just can't see us.
Oh, okay. Well,
Chat.
guys.
We'll be back. We'll be
guys.
back. We'll be back on a new stream, and then we'll start from there.
We'll be
Okay.
back.
Okay. Okay. BRB.
We'll be back.
BRB.
Okay, guys.
Oh my god. Bye.